Moving. Right, we have Actimel, Litex, and Yabue. I guess I'll try to ask Molly as well for his perspective, but right,
Molly's probably one of the more interesting perspectives, right?
yeah. Just, what do I need here? I need my chat pulled up. Okay, so I'm looking at this start by Actimel. It's kind of awkward that you're off river.
By the way, your stream isn't on yet, I think.
What are you saying?
I think your stream is not on yet, not running yet. Oh, now it is. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
And I should probably change the stream title. Uh,
Probably.
if you wanna announce, oh, what is this move? I, I mean, I guess we were moving on the Lapis, and we wanted to see if we want to move on that hill above the Lapis, but uh, I mean, it's probably okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. Not terrible.
It's I'm not thrilled about having this start though. It doesn't look great. There's only one shot.
User joined your channel.
Hello, Lucas.
It's not Lucas.
Not.
Well, that's Alex. It's Alex.
Just little old me.
Alex. Crazy old Alex. I liked your Netherlands game, Alex.
My Netherlands game. Oh, the one with Kuba?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't think it would work out as well as it ended up like going.
Story of my life.
I mean, that's a good story, you know?
Yeah. I've been learning a lot lately, though.
User joined your
from my
channel.
games.
You've been winning a lot?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
Things I could have done differently.
What do you guys think about this India pick from Yebiwe?
Wait, there is an India in the game? Oh my god, that's
Yes,
terrible.
sir. And India bias strikes again.
Oh yeah.
It's all jungle sugar.
Oh.
You know, at least he didn't get a jungle iron. That's something.
I mean, maybe it's like. Okay, well, hear me out. You just figure out a way to buy a worker, and it's great. Right?
It's probably alright anyway. I'm surprised though that you do pottery second tier. I would always go bronze here. I mean, I played India as well a little bit ago. Funnily enough, also with Jungle Sugar, and it was okay. I mean, it was not great, but like once you get past the pain of the early game, you're doing okay. I mean, a gold like that helps quite a bit. Like any fast resources help a lot.
You can
I mean,
settle on 2 jungle sugars on this start. I'm not sure if you
Yeah.
want to settle on the eastern one, but the western one looks really good.
it's
Um,
all it's also
Ah,
non-freshwater, right? India start.
it is non-freshwater, but who cares about freshwater?
oh,
Freshwater is
we're
so overrated.
no, we are in trouble. There is a Zulu next to us, and we have a slow early game. We're just dead.
We'll see.
We are super dead. Like normally, war elephants are really good at defending anything medieval because they're super overpowered, but
Looks like
not
he's
the
thinking about Liberty
impies.
here, by the way.
I mean, that river system's pretty defensive. I think it's all behind it.
I mean, I think the reason people pick India is because it scales like really crazy in the late game. But if you're next to Zulu, you have no late game.
Yeah. Would you guys buy this iron here? Because I for sure would.
Yes.
I'm really trying to buy a
Oh,
worker.
he's doing it as well. Are you really though? Is that really realistic?
We were
I
at
mean, I feel like
150.
getting the second scout is kind of int, you know.
Well, we are trying to buy a worker, so we're trying to meet city states and fight ruins.
I mean, are
Yeah.
we trying to work or we just bought our iron? I think it's much better to just go like scout worker monument here, even if you're doing liberty, than to do this whole thing. It's also like with India, you really want to be able to buy Luxus. That's what you want to get your gold for,
I
right?
want that worker. The worker is freaking overpowered.
I mean, you're not gonna do much with the worker. You're not gonna grow to these jungle sugars because they're on hills and you have like flat iron and stuff to work to. So you're literally just gonna sit there and not have happiness, and
I'm
then your
just
worker
gonna
is gonna be
chop
useless.
everything that exists.
I don't know, man. I think this
We're
is
taking
fine.
animal. I hate that. I
Yeah, I
absolutely
hate
hate
that too.
that. But like
I think you're skipping animal until after bronze and calendar
calendar.
here.
Yeah, it's like I did the math on this at some point, and if you're well on a jungle start, your luxuries don't come online until like turn 24, I think, without the tech rune, and
Mhm.
like that's gonna be pain. Like you would like to have a settler out before turn 24.
I mean,
So
what you really, I guess, want is to have two workers who will actually improve two luxes by then. Because like settling on turn 24 for the first city, like he's going
oh,
honor, by the way. He's going honor. I like that.
uh, it's defensive-ish. I mean, you might still die.
The problem is that all the city states near him are on hills. But I think
Uh,
maybe when Jaguar sees him be honor with war elephants, he will look for different, like easier targets.
Maybe you bring the fight to Jaguar and you just war elephant rush him.
Maybe he bought a warrior. That's interesting.
Ugh, I
Like
hate that.
he's trying to tribute, I guess. I don't know.
I I hate trying to like I hate committing resources to trying to tribute unless you're like literally goths.
No, I mean I think if you are sure that it works, then I think it's fine. Like
I have
if you know that if I buy this warrior I will get tribute, then you are buying the warrior for like 50 gold, right? Which is very efficient. I think it's
what does
alright,
a
but I
warrior
don't think you're
do?
getting the tributes here. Like I don't think you're getting the tributes here even with the warrior.
I mean,
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
I
like, how many tributes do you need for a hill CS?
more than
Yeah, no,
this.
How
it's
I
many
mean,
warriors do I
you're
need?
gonna
How
have
many
four
it's
warriors?
gonna happen.
warriors. That's probably
With
possible.
4 warriors, I think you can. Yeah, you can with 4 warriors. I'm convinced you can. If it's at least if 3 pop for sure.
Yeah, but the warriors are like all spread around here. Like you're not even gonna have them all next to a city state.
But I would never buy a warrior. Like if you're gonna buy something, it's gonna be a spear, right? Because you're doing bronze working anyway, and spears are
Yeah,
just so much more efficient.
I mean, going pottery here was just terrible, and like he should have just gone. He should have just gone. Yeah, bronze first, and then
Yeah,
like if you're gonna
I'm,
buy anything.
I
Like
mean,
the
I'm
thing
you
is, you
always
personally
can't.
go
You don't
bronze.
have the money to buy a spear here, so you can't really do that. But you could just buy an archer or something and say, I don't know. I think the
like
warrior bite is okay though.
overall, I think his start is fine. Like he has a lot of plantations. Like he can easily do something like plantation culture or even fate if he wanted to. I think culture is really nice in these kind of games, though.
I mean, I think with honor you just always want God of War like 99% of the time.
Oh yeah, true. Forgot that.
I just despise buying military units early. I think it's terrible.
Oh no, you're wrong. It's very good. Like especially buying archers when you can kill a flatlands. Yes, that's the best
Yeah,
way to snowball
archers
with
is
honor.
so good. Like just
Oh,
tributes and buy archers.
Like
oh yeah,
those
that's the
games where
one.
you get like 4 tributes and you buy 2 archers and you build 2 archers, and then like you're killing a city state as you're building 4 settlers or something or 5. It's the best way to play honor.
Okay, well, buying units for tribute is what I despise.
Well,
Because
his
you're
game is really going to be determined by whether he can tribute these 2 city states right now when he
Yes.
gets in 5 range. Like otherwise, I think he's I don't know going to have a weak early game.
I mean
otherwise
you
I think this.
If you
games
hadn't for
very
some reason
very
tech
fast.
pottery and animal,
would be
you could
chopping
just
right now.
chop out a bunch of spears right now, and that would be great.
Yeah,
Uh,
why are we
I
spending
mean, he can
money
chop that
and
one.
like why are we spending money and hammers to get our money back, but later? Like that
well, to have
does
units to kill CS with.
No. That's yeah, like that.
yeah,
That's
but
just
we're
something you
not
do.
building units to kill CS with. These are not ranged units. You can't really melee slam a hill CS.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, but
I
like
agree.
if you get like even these units are still useful in the early game. Like even if you just get the value back, like let's say you buy one warrior to get tributes, that's just worth it.
No, I
No, if you do
disagree.
get tributes, it is for sure worth it.
Like if it's the difference between not tribute and tribute, but I'm not sure if this warrior is the difference. It's the base.
No, I think it's not, which is why it's bad. But like, it's not categorically bad to do this. Like, not at all.
How are the others, by the way, doing? I think we're only looking at India because that's like interesting.
Right, I will switch to
Oh,
we don't have
Lidex has a
Jaguar's
great
perspective.
start, by the way.
Inca
Lidex has
moved
a
like two
very strong
coast or
start.
like
But
who
this
has a
is
strong start? Lidex or
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it seems really good. Like
Lidex got a very strong jungle Belgium start.
well, it's
I
not
don't know, no,
yeah,
it's truffles though, but yeah.
it's Truffles. It's
But
not
I
still,
think
just
truffles is
there's a
good.
bunch of plantations here. Like, look at those bananas everywhere. He's got spices. He's got coffee. Like the coffee city on
Yeah,
the
like
horse. Look at that.
yeah, Coffee City on the horse and city
get, like-
probably next to the lake. That picks up like 3 bananas and a spice and the citrus.
Looks like he's doing tradition here, which I think is pretty good. I like tradition here.
Yeah,
I think
he
I
doesn't
would
have to.
probably.
He doesn't have liberty.
I mean, I would probably play Liberty on this land because I think it's a pretty good Liberty land. But you could do tradition also.
Tradition Belgium with a bunch of bananas is just really good always.
How do you guys, by the way, feel about? I never know about chopping. Like I don't know with the hills, I kind of agree. But when you chop like jungle truffles, I feel like you can just keep the jungle, and it skills pretty good in the late game to just get 2 science. But I know people disagree with me on that.
I think you chop in the cap usually because it's so important for the early speed. But in like later expands, you don't chop.
Yeah, if it's like if it's turn 17 and I have a worker there and this worker doesn't really have anything super important to do as it is now, I definitely chop.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
But like now
even
you're
when
chopping
bronze
out
before,
when you chop
even
out
when
settlers,
bronze-
it's completely different. Like this is for settlers all speed.
yeah, this is exactly like this is. He's gonna be 6 pop in 2 turns. He's gonna have 4 workers at 6 pop. He's gonna be chopping settlers, and then he can like send his workers with the settlers to immediately improve those banana tiles. It's gonna be very strong.
I dislike this trapping tech. I know we have a trapping regional, but I would still like to go calendar first because we do have enough calendar luxuries to support our happiness with them, I think. And
I actually disagree. I think you want to get your regional up because that's like more important for trades. You want to get at least a few copies of it online as soon as possible.
yeah, but we're
At
not.
least like
Are
1 or
we
2.
gonna get a
Why
few
are we not
copies?
growing here? Okay.
Oh, we are.
You be just multi-stole with couldn't get tribute, or he didn't at least because he has no gold. And Zulu is also honor.
Of course.
He's seeing how many horses he has for elephants. Yeah.
Wait, you
Do
need horses for elephants?
No, they don't. I'm pretty sure they don't. At least they didn't used to. What do you guys think about Actimel's start?
He moved close to the coast, which was meh. It's, like looks good, like good regional.
Just big stone
And-
circles.
Yeah, I like that. I liked it a lot. 3
Yeah,
stone
it's a
cap.
triple stone cap. Yep.
It looks like a powerful cap. Are we what policy tree are we here? 5?
Piety.
Oh, I like that a lot less. These lobbies tend to be really aggressive, and Piety just struggles with really aggressive
mean-
play.
I mean, like you're next to a coastal and you're next to a Belgian. Like I think you can be fine in the early game and then reap the rewards of piety later.
The problem is like realistically, what are the rewards of piety? Like are you gonna go wide piety here? No, right? It doesn't really look like you have the room for it. So if you're not wide piety, what actually does piety accomplish? Like it's slightly better at commerce, I guess, because you can't really do aesthetics in this position. I don't think.
I don't think you can do
No,
aesthetics in these lobbies
So
at
I'm
not
all.
not
doing.
so. Oh, you can for sure in these lobbies, but like not in this kind of position. So I'm not sure.
Not in the
Like,
middle of the map. Like you need
yeah.
to be like coast or corner.
So like, do you like? Is piety commerce really the best thing you can do here? Maybe, but I don't think so.
I mean,
Like,
this is probably the apostolic build, right? We're just going 3 or 4
yeah,
cities and doing apostolic.
that would be my assumption, and then just go into commerce. I mean, it could be like a patronage play.
He can do white piety here too if he wants to really.
Have there been any games
Like
won
with
with
white I mean like 5 or 6.
Have there
Yeah.
been any games won with tourism or Diplo? I do not believe.
Yes.
Oh, was there one?
Glosson won tourism
Glosson
game,
won
but
tourism.
that was kind of like all the other players had a war and he didn't have a real war where he was like actually being pushed. So that kind of I don't know. I don't think he would have made it if the others weren't
Oh, yes.
warring half the time.
Wasn't there also like another game that almost was won by tourism?
Yes, Alex almost won his Philippines
Right.
game where
So we
Megawatt
almost.
killed him.
So we already had one tourism win, which, by the way, it was autocracy tourism with cult of personality, which is pretty awesome. Don't see that very often. And then yeah, Alex almost won as well with tourism. So I think tourism
Yeah.
for sure is like. I mean, we haven't like we've come a lot closer to both tourism wins and patronage wins because there were also some games that were pretty close to having enough votes. Like we've come a lot closer to those wins than we have to space, right?
Yes, there was
Yeah,
no
no
game
space
that
wins yet.
was...
I think.
Or
Like they were like.
I guess you were pretty close, or you would be pretty close to space, Lucas, in our game if you decided to do it.
If I didn't sell my labs.
Yeah, you probably. That's true. You could have just won that game through space if you just play defensive. You probably.
Yeah, I think so too. But like I don't know. I feel like definitely in the 1v1, like space is good when you have like 4 relevant players that all don't want to smash into each other. And I think if you're just in a 1v1 or a 1v1v1, that you just want to go GDRs or something.
Yeah, but like in that game, you could have literally instead of
it would have worked.
land shipping. Instead of land shipping 4-ton, you could have just gone labs, and you would have gone to space like 155. Probably.
They would have,
Yeah,
like,
I get.
surely they would have
I don't know. I
teamed,
think
right?
4-tons really had some late game potential with like just doing a lot of shit.
Yeah, but I don't think he can ever get like he was so far behind you in tech. He probably couldn't get 2 land ships before you get to like nukes.
It looks like we
But
have
it was.
Molly's
I mean, what you did
perspective.
was probably
Oh
better.
my
I don't
goodness!
know. Like I also had 2 coastals, so
I would have always played it the way you did as well. So like I think it was
I think land ships in these kind of lobbies are just such a reliable good thing to go for because they're like 2 options.
Hey,
Either you go land ships and I don't, or we both go land ships and then I want to be land ships too. So
I'm
I mean,
sorry
I've
to
built
stop
pretty much
this.
no labs in all my tournament games.
I'm sorry to stop this discussion, but we have an orange sieve here, and
Oh,
the orange
God.
sieve is horrifying.
All right, can we just like not look at this? Disgusting.
I
I'm
mean,
not sure why he builds Great Lighthouse here. I'm not so much a fan of that.
I guess it's like for defense, but I don't know. New Zealand doesn't care.
I feel like you just want to get settlers out here.
how many coastals are there?
2.
Yeah, there is sports on New Zealand, who had like some good games, but he is very much hit and miss. Although with all of the shrine skippers, people like New Zealand is especially scary on them because they're all like tradition players. And yeah.
Did you see Purify actually had a really nice win with the New Zealand Commerce? Cool.
Yeah, it was more of a diplomatic win though, with you all go kill
Yeah.
Azuso.
His game was very nice though. Like, shouldn't take that
Like
away.
he had a nice game, but like of course, like the team, he needed China to be teamed by the supply oil to the 2 players going land ships without oil. That's like the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
I mean, despite that though, like it was like turn 130 and he had like 150 pop on 5 cities or something, or like not quite 150, but like 140 ish
Yeah, that's
I
still a
mean, like
great
if you have
game.
That's a ton. Like it was a very strong game.
Yeah, and also he managed to kill like the Australia built a nuke and then like put it at the start of a turn in the frontal city, which like instantly died to like 20 stealth bombers.
Yeah. No, he played it
Like,
very well, I thought.
I think the other guys would have still made a chance if they both teamed and the guy like managed to get off 2 nukes on purified cities to kill all his stealth, but that didn't happen. So I understood the other guys' CC. Like some people gave him crap due against 30 stealth if like basically Australia went down without a real fight.
Yeah, he did. I was surprised though to see that. Like, it was kind of sad that basically like Era and Bullet Shredder, I mean they teamed Osuzo first, and then Bullet Shredder also teamed. Who was playing tourism that game? Was it Litdex?
Yeah, it was
Litdex, yes.
Litdex. It's Litdex
Also
would have
teamed
won
him with
if,
Purify, and then he just concedes. You know, it kind of fits.
yeah, no, but like,
Bit
if
sad.
it's because if Era had just dumped 2 nukes on purified cities, I think he could have just kept on fighting with his production. But the fact that Era basically died, killing none of purified stealth or whatever, like ended his one dual potential as well. If Era had dumped 2 nukes on because purified cities, that would have been a fight.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, I'm looking at this Polynesian start and I'm seeing so many incredible Moais on the islands. This is going to be very, very strong.
Yeah, I
I
mean, these
mean,
islands are very good, and
it
they're
would be
close.
it would be
to
stronger
dream.
if you don't go for like 1 settler, or did you build 2 settlers into
I don't think we have another settler. No.
I don't know. And Molly should know what he's doing. Like, I don't think
Molly
this
does
is a
know what
good
he's
play.
doing.
Yeah, but why? Like, I don't think this is strong. You know, build settlers first, then Great Lighthouse.
I guess we are like
Yeah.
really paranoid, but like I don't think we can play this paranoid in the tournament. Like,
So it's 2 settlers are out, right?
no, there's only 1 settler out.
No,
Is
one.
this
It's 1
the
settler.
one that's gonna go on the coffee is the only one that he has out?
Yes.
By the way,
Yeah,
what a
like,
fucking
if-
insane city that on the coffee one is.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. But
the Moais are
Honolulu was a cargo
crazy.
ship,
The Moais on that
Honolulu,
city
like,
are
cargo ship,
nuts.
not Great Lighthouse. Like, this city needs a cargo ship as soon as possible. Like, look at all these hills if you settle on a coffee, which I think you should.
I mean, what I think you could do here, and what would not be bad at all, if you don't want to go like build too many settlers early, is you could do like a settle both of those. What?
Why would you not settle the coffee? I can't. Like it picks up 1 less fish, but that's fine.
Oh, that's terrible. That is just terrible.
It's not like the other one was on river, not on sheep.
Yeah. Also, you ruin the Moai chains with this one, and the other one is perfect because you can like build Moais all around it. And you are not like and also you don't want to build Moai on a Lux anyway, so you can't Moai on that tile either.
All
Like,
right,
this is just a terrible city.
let's go back
I
to
know,
our
it's still an
India
No,
player.
Yeah,
it's still an amazing
let's
city.
look at-
It's just like lost potential.
Yeah, but you've made that city from a literal 10 out of 10 into like a 7 at best, you know?
Yeah. I fully agree with you.
Like,
but,
it's
not
so
a
much
terrible
worse
city.
than on the coffee.
Okay, it looks like it looks like this whale settle is actually on an inland sea, so we don't have to worry about that. So we're going to settle it.
But
We're
you
buying
don't
our
even, you don't
sugar.
even need to settle it on coast. Like you can just settle it off coast as well.
Yeah, but you kind of want the whale tile eventually, right?
Yeah, sorry. I mean, you can just settle it like third ring inland or whatever.
Who are we looking at?
That's India.
India. Jugu.
Ah,
Okay, I like Undergold though. Like I think that's a very nice city early.
Mm,
be interested to see if he goes God of War here. Probably will.
I'm worried that
I think you settle it.
doesn't
I
have
think
I
you
think
settle
you
it
need
coastal,
all the
by the way.
production you can get with Zulu next to you. Like I think God of War is like the only option.
Yeah, and also I think you settle that Whale City coastal. Like, don't play scared. You know, this is
it's
pointless.
you
No,
don't
but
have to
it's
be
inland
scared.
sea, it's inland sea.
There's no way to canal into that
production
inland
is
sea.
gone, by the way. Barracks, Zulu picked barracks.
Okay,
panels.
then I would probably pick culture from plantations, but you could also
Wait, why do you make the
Oh.
plantation anyway? Like,
I think maybe you already clicked P and then it like just was
No,
slow to
because you're gonna kill the
display.
barb.
oh, this is an inland sea anyway.
Yeah.
Right, so it really doesn't matter if you set it coastal or not.
Okay. We're getting good multi-steals. We have a lot of workers.
I mean, his pop is low just though. Like, this is like only one city out. I think others... Oh, no. I don't know, it's turn 30, that's fine.
Yeah, it's not great, but India is just slow. It is what it is.
Like,
Yeah,
his -3 happiness is...
That's just the
It's
India
just
factor.
India.
He's not going to kill that, by the way. The next shot of the barb will survive if he just moves down, but I don't know where it will move.
I think it does
it'll
move down.
He can catch it though, but he made
No,
it
there's a camp west.
more
There's a camp
difficult for
west.
himself. Yeah, he made it more difficult for himself than he needed to.
Like, if you're India here, you just go your 3 cities and then...
You know what's gonna happen, by the way? The barb is gonna go down left. He's gonna slam it and not kill it, and then Zulu is gonna take his worker.
And it's Jaguar too, so he's probably doing that.
Yeah, he will. This is not a joke. This is just a legit prediction. It's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I
that
don't know,
Take
like,
ya.
you have different players, like, because I saw Cuba's game, like, against Arby's, I was like, oh, please don't take that worker, because you just know Arby's is gonna take... I knew Arby's was gonna take it.
Oh
but-
yeah, Kuba.
Oh,
That
I
was
knew
that-
Arvius is gonna take it. I was hoping he would have his screen somewhere else, so I took it within the last 10 seconds. I was hoping he wouldn't
that makes
notice.
sense.
But like, with me...
I still think that was such an unnecessary risk, honestly.
Probably.
Like, if it was like with me or whatever, you could probably have done it. I wouldn't have done anything. But with Arby's, you just know he's doing that.
I mean, I have a chance that he doesn't notice.
Hey, look where the barb is, by the way. Look where the barb is. Slam it. Don't slam it.
Yeah, I
Don't
just
slam
move
it.
one down, and you should
Yeah. This is good.
good now.
Although he, I don't think Zulu could slam it. Like, his warrior would just die if first move, you know.
No, you can just always first
No,
move it out
it's
if
gotta
you're
be pretty
better.
close to a heal. If it's like half health, it's gotta be
Yeah,
close
but
to a heal.
it just depends on first move. If he needs to kill the barb and then India slams him, then he dies. Do the first shot now.
It looks like Zulu did not settle towards India at all.
I mean,
Does
that's
he
pretty
have
good.
Another neighbor?
I don't think so. I haven't seen.
Where's
Zulu
we
use,
haven't
any-
seen.
Actimel is top right from India.
Yeah, so Zulu has only one neighbor and his
Yeah,
honor.
like
so that's
India is his
great.
only neighbor, so they're gonna fight. Like he's gonna attack him.
If you're India, like, do you just elephant rush Zulu here, or?
They don't
Yeah, I
think
mean
you
either
can.
you elephant rush Zulu or you elephant rush someone else to at least go fifth. You know.
Yeah, but no, but like Zulu is gonna attack you. Like,
no, I mean you have to.
like,
you have
if
to attack
Zulu's,
Zulu.
if you know Zulu is gonna attack you and nobody else, but it's not gonna
Yeah.
work, I think. But yeah.
I mean, I think it's already too late. I think your start's too slow here. To elephant rush Zulu.
Probably.
Like
So
it's
which
already turned
perspectives don't we have? We
33.
don't have Zulu and we don't have Wellington or New Zealand.
Well, Jaguar's doing a Twitch.
Oh.
So like if we actually really want to see something, we can always just look at that for a second.
Yeah, I don't think I know how to pull that up on the broadcast. It looks
the
like
way,
we
how
did.
If you wanna know something, we can look at it for you.
By the way, do you guys like Plantation, the Sugar Pantheon, over anything else? I think I would have like probably gone like either Plantation
I would have
culture.
gone Craftsman.
Nah.
Sure. Yeah. It's
Your
worse.
3 city.
Yeah, but not for long.
I would
Aren't
have
you
gone
building more
God King
settlers
over
here?
Craftsman.
Like, I don't know what he's like. I don't know. Yeah,
But
I don't know.
I
if
don't think
like,
either of those are good.
Messenger is also a thing here.
like you
Still here.
you have like this other banana city here to your east, and you have this banana city and city to your west with all these sugars.
Yeah, I would have probably done something plantations, like plantation culture, I suppose.
Chop that random forest on the random tile, like even it's like 6 production or whatever, but still 6. You have plenty workers.
I just feel like if we're doing craftsmen, we're not doing anything powerful.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Like, no, but like your problem is not just Zulu. Your problem is also that you want to have a good late game, and he needs to.
Yeah, India,
Oh.
like you're always gonna have a good late game.
No, you're not. You need.
No, like happy. You can have all the happiness in the world and still have a bad game.
Maybe you can. I just settle more cities if I have all the happiness in the world, you know. Look, this expand
I
settle. I
mean-
like this a lot.
I mean, I think that our problem number one is Zulu here, and I don't know. Like, if we are in medieval era by turn 110, then I don't think we're gonna have a good late game.
But why would we be that?
Because we're gonna fight Zulu to the death.
Alright. I mean, anyway, I think, like, look, he's making 2 more settlers. Craftsman would have even helped him make those settlers faster.
Okay, well, yeah, if we're
Like,
making more
I would
settlers.
for sure have gone Craftsman here.
If we are making
Not
more
a doubt in
settlers,
my
then I'm
mind.
fine with craftsmen, but I don't know that making more settlers right now is a good idea.
I mean, you can't stay on 3 cities, and you can't kill these hill CS, which have already each made like 2 units.
Yeah, I'm
So you
just
have to settle.
so
For the
concerned
Princess
about
Walls too.
dying to Zulu.
Yeah, I mean, sure you are, but what are you gonna do? Like, just build units for the rest of the game? You're gonna die anyway. You have to actually build a production base.
Well, you build units and you try to kill city-states with those units, and you have units. I think. I mean, there are 24
I mean, you can
strength.
start like 6 turning Great War, not Great. You can start like 6 turning War Elephants, I guess. But I don't know.
I mean, it all looks very, very painful.
Yeah, like no matter what you do here, it's painful. But I think I like these extra cities. You build like probably this. I mean, you build this one set out of Mumbai. You build like this set, like then one more set out of the cap. You end up on 6 cities. Which is a good
Yeah,
number.
Zulu ends up on 6 more.
Yeah, and then
courthouses.
your 6 cities with India, and you have like -15 happiness. Seems pretty not great.
No, he's at
in my
8
opinion.
now. He's at 8 now, and he's improving a lux. Like he's fine.
Yeah, so settling a city is like -7, because 6 from the city, 1 from the pop. So like 2 cities already makes him unhappy.
Right? It's 6.5.
It's 7.
No, it's 3 times. It's 3 times 2, and then the other one is 2/3, which is 7. Or is it a half?
What?
Wait, it's no, never mind. Yeah, it's 6.5. You're right, but that's rounded up
I
to
mean,
7.
it's 7, but it's 7 like at 1 pop or at 2 pop.
I don't know why
So you
he's
just grow
making
those
mines
cities to
is
2
not going
quickly.
to work. I think he should be chopping instead of making those mines, or like moving these workers to other places. I don't know. Do anything else than making a mine. I'm really curious what Jaguar's up to, because he's honor. I don't see any cities settled on him, but he has enough points to that for me to believe that there are cities being settled somewhere.
Jaguar's 4 cities.
I just opened these 4 cities. He's like coastal cities also. That's going to be great in the late game. Like
Yeah,
3
and he's-
coastals.
And he's hovering Molly menacingly right now.
Oh yeah, just kill the orange Civ. Always kill the
I
orange
mean-
Civ.
He's also settling an island city. He has a settler in the water.
Right.
I mean, I think there's a chance he doesn't go for India here.
You have to. Like, what are you going to do?
Why do you
like,
have
you're
to?
never going to.
Why do you have to?
I don't know. Like, you're going to be 5 cities. This is never going to compete in the late game with all these coastal civs. These coastal civs are going to tax you and destroy you.
I mean, you're Zulu. You can just frigate them.
You can't.
Why not?
I feel like if you're gonna start forgetting New Zealand, they're gonna get to ironclads. Like, look at Molly's perspective and look at how far away they all are.
Yeah, but Molly's game is terrible. Like,
Yeah,
you can
but-
totally just frigate him here. There's no problem at all.
Yeah, you can forget Molly, and then you're gonna get defendered. And if you try to forget New Zealand, you're still gonna get defendered because you're so far away, I think.
I mean, defenders are not that insane. Like they're not stronger
have
than ironclads.
have you
right?
read Defenders?
Yeah, they ignore Zog in your own land. Like
They have
you can still
cover.
always do.
It's the cover one is the big thing, but yeah, which makes them really better against frigates mostly.
Yeah, but they're still like. I mean, these days we say frigates, but really what frigates means is privateers, right? Like
Yeah,
privateers are
well,
your main unit.
have you tried to slam horsemen into knights? Because that, like, slamming privateers into ironclads is the equivalent of that. It's
No, you're
not
gonna use your own
good.
iron. You're gonna use your own ironclads.
How are you
And
gonna
then you're
get to
just gonna
ironclads
finish
before
units
New
with
Zealand?
privateers.
So is Molly moving to
I don't
this
know,
other?
man. I think you're
Wait,
being
what's
much.
Molly doing with this?
What's wrong with it? I think you're being
I don't
like
know. There's this
much
great
too
island on the
pessimistic
east.
about this, Kuba. Like if you're full aesthetics, you've killed a player, you're gonna have so many more hammers than New Zealand. And you're fine with getting taxed like one or two cities, right? Like it's not good, but you can come back from that, no problem.
I don't know. I feel like just New Zealand is gonna do New Zealand things.
Mm. Well, if New Zealand is gonna do New Zealand things, and you have to settle coastals anyway, because of the way your land looks, like all the more reason to focus on coastal. Like
If
if you
both
go
games are
Yeah,
if
somewhat
you go for the
average.
I guess I'm following, going a bit where Meota's line of thought. Like, you kind of need to go for the coastals as well. Like, even though you have this envy, like it's into an honor neighbor, which is generally worse to attack into and less valuable.
Hoy is saying that if both games are somewhat average, there is still 15 turns between frigates and clads, and I agree with that, except for New Zealand games are usually not average.
I mean,
By the way,
I
do
don't
you
know.
like this Antwerp city buy of some nice additional tiles?
Antwerps.
I think that's getting stuck in like what ifs too much, Kuba. Like I don't, you know, we don't see him. We don't see Sports doing like anything insane here, right? And he's not like, yeah, New Zealand has strong early game or whatever, but it's not like it's uh, that strong later if you don't abuse that too hard.
New Zealand snowballs so hard. It- wait. It looks like the Piety Boy built Great Library.
Yeah, I mean he's not snowballing right now. Like yeah, New Zealand snowballs so hard on paper, you know, but this game is not like being played on paper.
I
It's like you have to
suppose.
go by the way the game is actually going and not
Mhm.
by
There
some
is an
idealized
Oracle.
version of how the game should be going.
I really
There
like
is.
Actimal's start, by the way. Like Mausoleum Cap and the Great Library. Like that's gonna be pretty
Yes,
fast, even for Piety. Like
Actual is gonna have a great game. Look, he's already attacking Theo right now.
Yeah, that
yeah,
is.
he's gonna do
incredible.
the palace thing, and then with probably science, I would say. But that's just something I really like.
Uh, I really prefer hammers, but
How do you go for Temple before? I mean, I guess you can go Temple before Granary here.
well, because Temple is 2 turns
He
and you
has,
1 turn a granary
I
after.
think he has whatever it's called. He has food from shrines and temples, probably.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess you also want the science per turn as soon as possible because you want to make Theo like ideally into like a 7-turn tech and not 10.
Yeah.
And six stone resource, six masonries or whatever on his lands is pretty good. Like,
Yeah, I really like this game. It looks very strong.
what kind of beliefs do you go? Like, do you in these games always go like holy warriors, or I don't know? In my opinion, it's a bit
No,
overrated, but
I
no,
don't
you don't
believe
go
in
Holy
Holy
Warriors.
Warriors.
You go Mandy.
Uh,
You go Salat Relcom with Apostolic Palace. That's your founder, and then you enhance with Mandir, and then you take either Jizya or Karma as your enhancer.
are
Like
Mandirs even
depending
that
on if
good
you
in
are
this?
more if you think you need science or if you think you need the hammers and gold.
Okay, yeah, Mandirs are pretty good in
I
this
think it's good in hammers and gold, like compared to
I
the
mean,
others.
Mandius, like, you don't even care if the Mandius are not that good on expanse, and they are good on expanse here. But like, even if they're not, it's about the tempo and the cap of getting
Yeah,
like this
I
4
was
hammer
just
4
worried.
food building.
Yeah, I was
His
just
cap
worried that
literally
they're not
his
gonna
cap is
be
like
as good
6
in cap.
luxes.
Yeah.
His cap is on a lux, and he has like
Yeah,
and he has like 4 unique luxes or something.
I mean, considering that you're the only pirate player here, I think you even found with Mandia. I don't know if he did. Like, usually, I think you just want to
No,
secure
why do you
welcome
found with mine there? Like,
because you
Yeah,
want
I
to
you
would
buy
say
can
you
it.
always secure. Yeah, but you
What?
just like you can do that later. Like religious community,
No,
you
but
want to secure,
it's so
right?
much faster. It's so much faster. It's like if you're not scared of losing Relcom, you found with Mandia, because Mandia is actually much better and much faster.
I am
Like the
scared
only
of
reason you
losing
take Mandia
Relcom.
on the you take Relcom on the founder is because you want to secure it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
am
let's say I
like
do Mandirs. Let's say I do like Mandirs first and then buy a Mandir. Then I'm not founding before the first person founds religion. The first other player. Definitely not with a New Zealand in the game.
I
yeah,
don't know, but definitely.
like
I
I
don't know,
am
Also, like,
scared
definitely.
of losing. Like I don't think we're gonna enhance before somebody else founds, and there are plenty of tradition players that like Relcom a lot.
yeah. I mean, yeah, like I
Like
said, I think the usual play is to go Relcom first for exactly that reason. But I think if your faith pattern is quite good, which it already is here, and you have this, like, what is it actually a 6 lux capital? I think in those
Yeah, it's 6.
situations
He's
you're
settled on
totally
cap
okay
2.
with going Mandia first. So I mean, it's like 5.5, right? Because the Lapis you're only getting like half the benefit out of.
Yeah, true.
But yeah,
And thinking about it, I want science. Like this is also a great porcelain tower cap as well. Like
yes. I mean,
absolutely.
this is what you do here. You rush Porcelain Tower and then you look to kill people after that.
I would just like but I'm always thinking land chips in these games, to be honest. But I would
Yeah.
immediately go like, yeah, probably porcelain land chips, and then we
I mean,
see
this
further.
could even be a piety honor game for that. Or you could do piety patronage.
User
Yeah, like
joined your
you want to
channel.
do something resilient, that is not going to die in the mid game. So like patronage or honor, and then you just go to land chips.
I think always these stone piety games are so strong because mausoleum makes your goals generally pretty good because you generate all these profits as well, and also
Mhm.
your hammers are like fixed with stone.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably top hammers right now. Like almost
Hey
definitely.
guys, how's it going?
Hey.
There are no Liberty players in the game, so I would imagine this is the.
Oh,
Oh,
he's actually
That's
fourth.
actually crazy.
He's fourth, but he's 3 hammers behind top. Like everyone has same hammers. So he basically has top hammers here. Like
So
like,
who's top hammers? Like we were behind on hammers, so it's New
Jaguar is
Zealand
top.
and
it's Zulu, yeah.
and so the coastal players are just behind.
I mean,
on
we're
hammers,
behind Zulu
assumingly.
here. We're behind Zulu here. We're behind Litdex here probably, and I would imagine that it's probably New Zealand also,
Oh, he can't even do Oracle.
because India's game is so slow.
You can't do Oracle. Oracle is already
Yeah,
being
Oracle's
built
being
in New
built right
Zealand.
now. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see.
Ooh, Belgium's the game looks pretty nice though.
Yeah, his land is very good. I mean, I think you want to get some more workers here. Oh, and he is doing that. That's for sure
There
correct.
is the classic Oracle Enjoyers turn 45.
It's just so bad. I mean, it's fine, but like
It's
this
good.
obsession with Oracle is just actually, I don't know.
I don't know. Finishing tradition on turn 45 is good. It's
Oh yeah,
when
of course it's good.
like it's when you rush it and another person in the lobby also rushes it this hard and you lose it, then it's really bad.
Yeah.
But that's the case for like almost any wonder, though, right? If you rush a wonder and you don't get it.
I mean, if I'm in one of these lobbies with Ashwin, for example, I never rush Oracle anymore.
I mean,
That's not
generally in
good.
these kind of lobbies, I just go Liberty and build like one wonder, maybe.
Yeah, just pick up your wonders on other players.
Go crossbow,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think I hear kill the Dreadnought. I mean, you could, but I think you would rather set up your sim correctly.
Yeah,
And to do that, you want the 6-turn porcelain and you want the Hermitage and stuff on your 6-turn porcelain.
yeah.
Because then you're like set up for just Autocracy 9 and just kill the world.
Yeah, and also the tradition player, like, it's not gonna be easy to kill this tradition player. He's Belgium,
It's
he
like
has a
the
bunch
land
of
is like a
bananas, he
bitch to
has
attack.
strong.
Just look at the land too. Like it's all a bitch to attack into. Hills before every single city except for Antwerp, the one wheat. It's like painful.
It's also just Inca really likes these, multi-era spanning giant wars. That's what Inca's made for. You just build your units. You
Yeah.
have you don't pay anything on roads, and then you just go you start with Cav Arty after schools, and you just run down the bottom tech tree all the way to modern armor. You kill everyone with some
Did we, by the
variety
way,
of
notice
tank.
that Inca just has a military CS, which he was stealing from earlier, and now he has the military CS ally already?
Nice. That is very good for
That is an
defensive
XD.
purposes.
Talking about
also,
Oracle Obsession and planning game around Pork. Well, Pork is zero risk here. You're doing Apostolic Palace, you got Great Light. Nobody's beating you to Pork. So it's almost certain that you get it.
Oh yeah,
C4
that's
go
The
why
only
Army.
question
also
is
never
if you
go
can
for
build
Bravos in the game.
the only question is, can you build the other wonder, like the Taj Mahal, hard build it before other players get there? That's the only question.
Yeah,
You can engineer one, and the other is hard build, maybe.
there is always a risk of going architecture, and that's the fact that other people made RDU.
Sure,
Like,
but
I actually
the
think
thing
his
that
science can be
the
good
thing that
enough.
Nap said with planning the game around it, you can plan a game around a wonder that you're 100% sure you're getting. It's much less risky than planning it around something that even at the best of times is 80%. If you're hard rushing it and nobody else is, even then you can lose it sometimes. There's a strong tradition player that you haven't met that went maybe 3 cities or something. I like this temple overflow that he's doing.
where are we building a warrior? I guess that's
Why wouldn't we build a warrior?
because
Maybe
it costs hammers, and I like my hammers. I'd like to not throw them away.
User disconnected from your channel.
I don't know. I think it's fine to build a warrior here.
I think he also is just trying to overflow maybe into his Grand Temple.
Yeah, I would assume that he is.
I mean,
although I don't think a warrior does that that greatly, because he has probably 30 something hammers. So let's say 35, 40 in this cap.
And you could do the warrior into something else that is a 2-turn into
Warrior's
the Grand
26 hammers.
yeah, but then you don't build a warrior first. You build the 2-turn thing first for a turn, then you build a scout instead of a warrior, and then you build the 2-turn thing.
Yeah, but the warrior might be more useful than a scout. I have no problem with building this warrior here.
I have a lot of problem with building this warrior.
I don't know. It wouldn't be my choice. I would just say that, since I think it's fine.
I think if you're worried about
I would have
India,
already built a unit or two here much earlier than he did.
Oh, and by the way, also his expand now gets the double stone Pantheon in Tika 1.
Oh my
God.
Beautiful.
I mean,
Right, so we're enhancing in 2 turns. We better take Mandius with that enhancer, otherwise I'm quitting the game forever. I mean, I'm not, but you know what I mean. It's just so much better than anything else you can do.
You mean I was literally crying when Kuba didn't get Artie. I was like, no, Artie him. This man doesn't deserve it. He's just going Macedonia and just be like, oh yeah, I can kill anybody and you can't stop me.
I mean, I had 3 tournament wins so far in both tournaments, Lucas, and 2 of them were in Macedonia.
No, but the other one I thought was really cool, but I don't know. I think it's not against you. It's more against Macedonia that I just think. Oh, by the way,
cool save.
I think maybe enter in theology this turn.
Yeah, he almost definitely will, and I think he's aware of that fact.
Do we have any Paris farms? I don't think we do, right?
Not really.
Yep.
got this one mountain, but it's surrounded by resources.
There is a
He
terrace
has
farm.
one shitty hill, like, or it's two, but like it's
Oh yeah,
third
there's
ring
one
hills.
terrace
And
farm, but the terrace farm is only better than a regular farm at like fertilizer.
Yeah, it's not worth.
yeah, but it's also third ring, so like you're only gonna build it around that time, probably.
Hmm.
They are good design, Gloss.
I agree
They're
with
fucking
Meota,
great design.
Glosson. I think heteroids are a great design because it's so ridiculously easy to lose them.
I mean, it's just so historically accurate, and it's so fun to use them. And it's not very fun to play against them, but that's
I mean, even when you're playing against them, right? Like you have to kill the unit, and if you kill the unit, you can defend, right? Like,
Yep.
Yeah, but it's just so damn hard to do it. That's the problem. Like, and it's when you have like 3 instantly because they make like more generals, and you also build terracotta. It's like 3 of these units just overwhelm your opponents.
you know, there is.
Do you guys remember? When Macedonia came out, and when not only the Hittite had one more combat strength than they do now, but also every unit had quick study. Remember that?
And
That was
and it had
And
one
also
more
an additional
movement.
movement.
Oh yeah, but the best part was that every unit has quick study part.
Yeah.
That was good.
I think the 5 movement hit thyroid. Like the 5 movement versus 4 movement is such a big deal.
Yeah, 5 movement does, because you can move 2 hills and then slam, or you can like go on a jungle or forest hill and then move and slam.
Or you can like run
5
back
movement makes
better.
it different. Yeah, but in general, like the 5 movement, just it's a big jump up from 4. You always notice that with tanks too.
Yeah.
Hittite make great tanks. Yeah,
I mean,
I
you
noticed
have
that when I
to.
was fighting against the Hittite tanks.
Can somebody
a couple days
explain me
ago.
why Molly is roading to the east of his cap?
I don't know.
You know, since there's water there.
By the way, Jaguar is just going full coastal. He already has 5 coastals down, and he's settling more, I think.
Oh, he's doing the inland explo stuff.
I
This
mean, he's
probably
just doing
is going to mean
explo
no
when
war
his cap
between.
is.
Yeah, like what people generally do with Liberty, he's just doing with Honor.
All right, yeah. So that this is something that should be alarming towards both Molly and Sports. I just looked at the minimap, and where the distance between Incan and New Zealand cap is smaller than the distance between the 2 New Zealand cities.
Yeah.
There is a
Molly
New
is already
Zealand city on
messaging.
the top left of the map.
Oh, that's actual Pangea, actually.
Yep. I mean,
By the
New
way,
Zealand has this nice
Litdex
bay
is already
there.
messaging. Oh, no, Molly is messaging Litdex about the coastals, but like he should be messaging New Zealand probably because it's their problem.
Yes.
By the way, this road that's just a launching pad. That's what that road is. It's there so like stuff that gets built
Yeah,
in
one less
Honolulu can get
turn
into
to-
the water in one turn. That's why he rolled there. Presumably he's going to build a bunch of settlers here once he opens Explo and stuff like that. That's why that makes sense, right?
I don't know if I want that many cities, right? I want like maybe to go up to 6 or 7, but that's about it. The road probably still is worthwhile for that. Oh, we
like
have a
there is no
settler.
more. There's no more place to settle. Like it's the last settler probably.
I mean, there are
Where else do you
islands.
settle? That's
It's
coastal.
just dangerously close to New Zealand if you settle islands.
I would be more afraid of Zulu.
I mean, I'm afraid of both. Like, when I'm playing the Orange Civ, I know that I am the prime target because I have Moais and everyone wants those Moais.
Grand Temporal into Expo is actually quite great. Is it?
Sounds awful.
I mean, it's good attack, but it's not. I don't think it's particularly great for winning the game. You know, like yeah, you can kill someone.
You mean just if wait, we're talking Grand Temple into Explo, or that's just fine, right? I don't know.
No, Grand Temple into Expos, yeah.
Oh, into Expos.
Yes,
Yeah.
not into exploration tree. It's into
I'm like,
the
wait,
units.
you guys. I was like, you guys don't build Grand Temple as piety. If you do Expo, I'm like, that's like the whole point, right? That you first build your Grand Temple and then sell the
Yeah.
things.
Oh, he didn't hit Theo, by the way, last turn. I think he's 1 science off.
It's unfortunate.
He was like something. He was almost
No,
there, but he
it's-
finished the temple that turn, so couldn't see. Like if you're not playing.
Look, it's great. He can make 1 more warrior this way. By the way, look at Ollantay Tambo. What a great fucking city. Like 5 granary tiles.
Absolutely.
The cities are all his cities are great.
This land
Like,
in general, yeah. Alright, what are we enhancing with? Mandia? Okay, we're taking Dharma. And we're taking Mandia. Pagoda? Don't
Thinking
take
about a
Pagoda. Oh,
And
no.
we're taking Mandir?
We gotta
oh,
take the
yeah.
Mandia.
Oh, he's looking.
I do think Mandir is a lot better.
I mean, on a 6 lux cap. Oh, this is. I think this is bad. And it's not like
it's not
terrible,
my,
but
it's
I
not my
think it is
first choice,
terrible
but
actually.
I
You
don't
know,
know. It's
I think it's not terrible, but actually I think it's terrible.
this was this was 5 food 6 production. Like that's really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
And the all expand has at least 2 luxes, I think, because Machu has 2, the other one on the left has 2, and yeah, they all have 2. No, and even one with 3. Like I think it was for sure Mandir's, but hey.
I mean, I think this kind of tells a little bit of his intentions, right? Like the fact that he went for the science and for the like slow scaling, but eventually better pagoda here. Makes me assume that he's not gonna try like the full wonder spam build here. He's gonna just grow.
I mean, but yeah, but you even grow more with Mandir's with just 5 food probably.
Oh, maybe. I mean, like I said, I'm
Hey,
fully
I'm
on
not a
board with
hater
the
because
Mandia here.
this is
I think
literally,
the I think
one of-
the pagoda is quite bad, but it is.
I think in 90% of the games, pagodas and religious community is like one of the best religions you can have. It's literally my Sioux game. Both of them I got, which I was really happy about.
Mm-hmm.
I think it just scales really well.
It does.
But I think Manders is better as piety. Like Manders is an option as piety. That's more how I see it.
I am
Yeah.
going to leave you guys to the Belgium stream, and I will be back in like 2 or 3 minutes.
All right.
Lit
Let's
Dex
talk
is
about
actually a
Belgium
really
then.
good population. Good population already, like strong.
Yeah, his land is also insane. Is this like resource 6 or something? How is everyone's land so good? Crazy. I guess India's land isn't quite that good.
India also has a lot of resources. Literally 5,000 is first ringer, like 6 although that's like the cap. He has quite a few resources too, like lots of bananas.
Yeah, like I
Just
said,
maybe
it
gotta
almost
check
looks
if
like
it's
a
not
resource
resource
6.
Because
What's
if
that?
it's a resource 6 game,
Ban it, scrap it.
disqualified.
I mean, no, right? It's just like it is what it is.
It's
But
yeah, of course, it is what it is. If you have to rate now, who do you think is like in the lead in this game?
Inca, if he plays it. Actually, no. Having not picked Mandia, maybe not.
I think like Belgium is just in a similar strength position. Like,
I mean, this not picking Mandia is like really puts a damper on Inca's game. Otherwise, I would have said Inca without even any doubt. But I guess
what I really like about Belgium's game is like you only have one real neighbor, so that's also like such an advantage in these like free for all games.
Yeah. I mean, I guess Zulu looks quite good. He's about to have 6 coastals. He's gonna do Expo. He's probably gonna kill Molly, or at least try. If he can kill Molly, he's gonna be just very dominant.
I mean, you have to know this is Molly, right? You're probably going frigates as Molly too.
Yeah, I mean, Molly is already like he was already talking about it, right? I'm sure he knows.
Yeah, he was talking to, but that was the lit decks, not like I don't know. That's one of your neighbors. But...
The thing
I
is,
don't know.
we don't really have a good concept of how well Spots is doing in this game, because we don't have a point of view from him. So that's
Just
to
looking
tell.
at the populations we saw, he's like, I don't know, he's less than Belgian.
Yeah, but he is coastal, and he's probably a coastal that will be left alone by the other two coastal players.
If
Because they're gonna fight
him,
each
I
other.
would just consider it likely.
So that is like a very big advantage. So
If
I'd
you're
say
him,
he's probably doing okay.
If you're him, what's your plan? Like, if you're just New Zealand, you're sitting there. Do you just like, because you're probably not going to be able to just get more cities out and do Explo. If like the others are fighting, they're just always going to be like, oh, we can also eat that.
I mean, without having seen any of his land or any of his cities as they are right now, I really can't tell you what my plan would be. I mean, generally, I almost always want to be some form of Explo if I'm on the coast, unless I just have like all the city-states near me or something. So probably that, but like I said, can't really tell without having seen his land. Who do you think is in the lead here?
If I would play one person, it would be Lix. I think having one neighbor is great. I think his population is good. Like, I think you can hold against Inca in most wars here. Like, your cities are defensive. But I don't know,
Do you
and his
ever
demos are
go
great.
on the offensive against Inca here? Like just nip it in the bud before it becomes a problem?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, I would consider it, but it's not the first thing I would like do. Although, like, those 4 cities are really good to just get. Like, he is building statue. I would actually consider it, but I'm not sure.
It would probably be one of those situations where it's less a game to make yourself stronger and more a game to just prevent something bad coming your way in the future.
But all these cities are a pain to take from both sides. Like, if you just look at it, and having already like a few warriors on your borders is like already
I think the city nearest Lithex is pretty easy to take, right?
It has 2 hills in front. It makes it always like quite a bit slower. It's Inca hills, so he is like free moving on them.
Yeah, I guess.
Right. Why is Belgium building military? What's going on here?
Yeah, we were just talking about that. That maybe you go for like a preemptive attack, I suppose.
I don't think he has even that much to build as well. Like, he has most of his. Wait, why is Antwerp building NC? What is this garbage?
Your tradition. You can't do that.
Antwerp NC, please switch it. Please switch it. You have literally stoneworks to build.
Wait, his cap is bigger than that's it. Wait.
Yeah, it's double this. Nobody understands.
It's very strange.
But I think his plays are strange regardless. He's the guy that moved off coast.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, on any other tree, you can probably get away with building your NC and expand. Not on tradition.
I mean, also not on piety. Like, it's.
No, you can.
It's just.
If you have like a good piety expand and you found your religion there and stuff, you could definitely do it.
You can walk your profit, right, on piety.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, true, but how often do you actually do that?
More often than build NC and then expand on tradition.
Yes. Sure.
Please, yes, is he changing? No, he wants the gold for upgrades. He's gonna change NC and then build it in his cap. Okay, if he does that, I'll give him like a pass. No, he's not doing that.
Okay, he did okay. He did build gold in that city. Yeah.
Which is still not my favorite, but it's okay. Like, but that's kind of the sign he wants to expo, right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. And I think you expo Inca.
Because if you literally can build a stoneworks, then even now, why you're not building stoneworks, I don't know. But
All right. If we are going expo, why are we building a garden?
yeah, there is many questions I have. I mean, like, why do you want to convert your hammers to gold in general? Like, if you, like, I don't know.
It's
Oh,
not
but
too
I think
bad
I think I
because
think he wanted to. Did he finish like his? No, he just wanted gold. I don't know why. It's not my choice, but they.
I mean, it's converting hammers to gold at 1-to-1 ratio, which is about one of the best ratios you can get for converting hammers
Yeah,
to gold.
and still a terrible ratio.
Oh yes. Mm. I looked at that cap and we could buy a mosque. We took mosques. That I don't understand that. And we took mosques as on the founder.
Yeah, I
I
don't really understand that either.
mosques is like one of these things that are always there when I like go to the religion screen.
Yeah, because like I don't know, mosques are always okay, but never great. That's how I feel about them.
Yeah.
I generally never pick them because either I'm like doing religion really late, so I don't have faith for them, or I'm doing it early and I have something better to pick. Like pagoda's in every single way a better mosque.
I would pick mosques a lot on honor piety because they're a cheap way to get happiness.
Yeah,
But
and that's also generally a build where you have like late faith, but still plenty of faith, but not a good pick because you have a late religion.
yeah. And they are also they're one culture or two culture? I don't remember.
One culture, one happiness, three faith.
And I mean they're good on honor piety then. They can be decent on liberty piety if you have a late religion. That's about it.
But yeah,
I
I'll
mean,
see you
they're
guys
very
later.
rarely going to be your first choice. That's, I think, the best
Yeah.
way to.
I may join in later. By the way, yeah. Have good luck and fun casting.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Let's go back to the orange civ.
Yes, the orange civ is for sure going to be interesting to watch.
Yeah, the orange civ is getting pillaged.
Oh
Potentially.
my! I swear, all these people who are too lazy to build a boat, I always love when that gets punished. Like, it's so good. The best. Like
I
when,
mean,
I don't know if you saw the other day, there was like a picture in NQ of somebody who got like 4 trade route pillaged, and then he had 5 privateers in his land. That just puts a smile on my face. Like that just makes me so happy seeing that. Best.
I mean, I do hate building boats, but
Yeah, exactly. This is
oh
why it's
wait,
so
did
great when
we?
it happens to
Oh, we
people.
forgot about the trireme. Oh no, Molly!
Get punished, Molly.
We could have killed it, and we forgot about it.
Unlucky. That is pretty unlucky.
Alright, watch this trireme like move on the pearls, have a cargo run into it, and spawn a horseman.
Yup. The classic. That is the classic right there.
That'd be so devastating. It's just, I
I
mean,
mean, if you're trying to find ways to die to the Zulu player, that's a pretty good start.
at this point you're gonna die to barbs, not to the Zulu player.
Yep.
I I have never like there is actually an achievement in this game for losing a city to barbs. I don't think I have that one yet.
I mean, I don't have any achievement, like any achievements, because I always play modded games, right? But for sure, I've lost the city to barbs. I mean, they don't capture it; like they just pillage you. Like if barbs shoot down a city to 0 and then attack it with a melee unit, they just pillage
Yeah, but
like some percent of your treasury.
that's we're farming that barb camp.
That has definitely happened to me before. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it happened to me. I feel like it's so difficult to do that. Like, how do you? You can't
I
lose
mean,
a city to just barbs, right? It has to have some interference from a player.
no, like on island cities, it can totally happen.
No, don't you kill the barbs before they kill you? Like, it's only 3 units and it's in like 8 strength city, even if it's flatland. It's really hard for it to die to like 2 archers and a warrior.
If you like make a mistake and you like take too long to kill a unit, or it like spawns more stuff, you know, like you kill one archer and then it spawns another one, or like you kill an archer and then it spawns a combo because you settled the city late, stuff like that. It can for sure happen, but it's pretty rare. Like I don't think it happened to me like more than once or twice, but it did happen to me for sure. I very distinctly remember looking at my treasury and wondering where all my gold went.
I guess we're trying to farm double sight on this scout so that we can stick it on the border and be safe.
Yeah, that makes
Mm.
sense.
Also, Molly just took a brief look at these New Zealand cities, and I'm actually kind of a fan of that game. Like the cap was what 13 pop, the Grand Mesa expand was 11. That is a lot of pop in cities on this turn. And building colossus or
Is it?
finished
I mean, it's
colossus
turned 60. Is 13 pop on the cap like a lot? I think it's
on the
like it's good, right? But it's not like insane.
on the cap it's not that much, but 11 pop expand is pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I still think
Like,
without good hype and
goodbye
stuff, you're not
archer.
gonna have like the most insane timings. You're gonna have a good game here, but it's not gonna be that scary probably.
Yeah, but you are very isolated. It's just Inca, right? Let's take a look at Inca maybe. I know I've been on the perspective a lot. And it's
Yeah, I
really
mean this
difficult for Inca to attack into you because of that mountain.
this large bay that he has that's going over to the left, which is very great for him.
Yeah. It's if he just has any islands to settle, I think he can just go resettlements or something and be very, very hard to attack the entire game.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, is this turn 62 civil after aqueducts and Theo? That is really fast
On whom?
on Inca.
Yeah, and that's just apostolic play.
Yeah, and he's having a good game.
Yep. It's a
Wonder.
bit of a shame that Machu is so behind, but the other two expands are also looking quite good.
Yeah, Machu is kind of a weak city though compared. It's not weak per se, it's just weaker than the other
It has
two.
so many resources. It's not weak at all, I think. Oh, you gotta build that NC, right?
I would think so, but maybe we want to be like super safe.
Yeah. I mean, Great Wall is quite useful here. I think if you're gonna delay the NC, you probably would rather delay it for Great Wall than for a one-tile stable. I guess it's a two-tile. No, it's a three-tile stable. Maybe you do want to build that.
Yeah, I don't think we are trying to get Chechen, but I mean, I don't know, we are going civil. So maybe.
Wouldn't you try to get Chichen? I think you definitely want to try to get Chichen here.
I mean, is it realistic though? There are two tradition players.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what they went, right? But maybe not.
Ah, no, you're not getting Chechen, it's being built in Brussels.
Right. The big brain NC and expand so you can build Chichen in your cap play. My god.
I did build a lot. I did start messing around with building Great Library in my in my expand a lot, and it's actually quite good.
Yeah. It can be. You just actually need to have an expand that's strong enough to do it. That's the
Yeah.
crux of that whole strategy.
Alright, let's go back to our India player. It looks like we have. Oh, wait, we should build this aqueduct though. It looks like this India
Yes.
game is starting to look decent. Like, we're not very behind on pop, I don't think, and our cities are coming around.
Sounds like an India game.
Yeah, I mean the part where we are not behind on pop is very, very, very good.
Yes. This is true.
But we really do need to build those aqueducts. Like there's so little penalty for growing now. That you need to get those aqueducts out right now in every city.
Yep.
It's just
For
it's
sure.
so
It's like the
good.
most important thing.
Where are the elephants? Oh no, we are building a catapult. I guess we're gonna take city states at some point. I don't know. Maybe I should mess around with Honor India. Maybe I should give it a shot. And just
Yeah, the thing about Honor India, um, which is like a little bit unique to India as a civ, is that one of the main reasons why tradition gets to grow so big is not just the growth. It's like Honor has more food than tradition does, but also just the sheer amount of happiness on tradition, which is like much more than any other opening tree. But with
yeah.
India, you just have infinite happiness anyway. So like I think just India Honor Sim is quite strong.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I should give it a shot. I don't like. I haven't played India in probably about 2 years.
Yeah, I hadn't either, and then I played them, and it really kind of changed my perspective on them. I think they're actually quite strong. Like you just have to really focus on Naxos, and you just have to like settle a little bit slower than you normally would. But that can be okay, It's fine. Like it's
Um,
not the end of the world unless you have somebody attacking you or something.
oh, check this out. The Stone City from Actimel is building Petra. That's like an 8-turn build. Pretty nice.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
And we are
It's
going
very
minis
nice.
before workshops. Wow.
I'm not sure I like that. Like, that's maybe a bit greedy.
I mean, if you can get away with it, I think it's really good.
Oh yeah,
And
of
who's
course.
gonna
If you
attack
can get
you?
away with it, it's always pretty good. But it's less about getting away with it, I think, just from an attacking standpoint, and also just like from an infrastructure standpoint.
Infrastructure looks really good in these cities. Like wait, do they have aqueducts? Oh, no, like if they have aqueducts, you're completely fine, I think.
Yeah,
Because what infrastructure do you really need?
Like stables maybe instead of workshops.
Hmm.
You know.
Sure.
User disconnected from your channel.
Like, right, yeah, you're at 13 happiness, so you don't really need coliseums. Markets are beyond useless in these cities with like citrus.
Yeah, that's true. Markets are not a thing you particularly care
Because,
about here.
yeah, so there really aren't many infrastructure things to build, so maybe it's fine. I guess there are gonna be gem cutters when you get machinery. Uh, but that is about it.
Yeah, it's not that
Yep.
much to do.
I mean, maybe you build amphies, maybe you try to get Hermitage, but it's just, I don't know, I don't think these cities are that strong. I mean, maybe that's the reason to go workshop, so that you can try to get your Hermitage up.
I mean, Hermitage on this Porkloin cap is going to be pretty huge, no matter what.
We are assuming that New Zealand doesn't go Purfloin.
No, we're going to get there faster than him.
Are we?
Yeah, of course. Like, obviously. We're hitting education on turn 66. We're gonna, like, 2-turn the uni in the cap, probably. Right?
Maybe.
And also the just piety just tops out at a lot more science than tradition does after uni. Like
That is
tradition
true.
for city will hit like 200, maybe like 220 with a lot of pop, and
Alright,
we'll
we
be
have,
rocking like 280. You
yeah,
know,
we have GT
especially with the
Science.
Grand Temple with the 10 science on it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the GT Science.
Like it's not even gonna be close. We're gonna beat him by like if both people rush it, the piety guy will beat the tradition guy probably by like 2-3 turns, I would imagine. Especially because also like actually no, there's Oracle on sports, right? So he does have the scientist points as well.
Yeah.
But still, I think I would go workshops. Like I think you still beat tradition guy, even if you go workshops first, because tradition guy probably went workshops first as well, right? Like on the coast. Kind of want to do that.
Not
Get that
necessarily.
Colossus. I mean, he
Like,
has a Tundra cap, and he
yeah, but
wants
he did build
Colossus, right?
Colossus. So,
He did build Colossus.
I saw the icon in the cap, so
Yeah, so he has at least iron working.
have I ever played Apostolic Nap? No, I have not played Apostolic ever in my life, actually. So I don't know what I'm talking about.
I mean, it turns out when you get +3 base science from your Great Libe, and you get +2 base science from your temple, and then you get +15 base science from your Grand Temple, you just tend to make a lot more science than anyone else in the early
Yeah,
game.
that's gonna make for a big blue number. And this actually something that might get you teamed, because the blue number is scary, or the number of techs tends to look scary to people.
Unis before shops doesn't mean artis? I don't think so. I think you do unis before shops here, and you go artis, you're gonna build like 3 artis by the time you get there. You know?
You have more production than that.
Yeah, but the gold is just not gonna be there, I think, without the ability to build markets and stuff.
No, we're Inca. Like, Inca has this property that it doesn't look like the UA is a lot of gold, but you somehow
Yeah, it
always have
is.
a lot of money as Inca. And he's commerce.
Oh, he did go commerce? I like that.
Yeah. Okay, maybe
But I
this
think
is.
with piety commerce, I think you just do sim. I think you go porcelain into factories, into schools, and then you start killing stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. I am a little bit worried about Belgium attacking us. And also, this is something that we should talk about. We already covered Inca, but what secondary policy tree would you go with as any of these players? Let's go with Belgium, maybe.
Belgium is probably. Let me actually pull it up myself so I can see.
We're building Huey, we're building Boru. Uh, we're going unis as well. This is pretty. This is decently fast unis for Belgium as well.
I mean, I
Really
think
nice.
I like Honor Dip or Piety something for Belgium. But I
Mm.
probably prefer Honor Dip, and you. Well, actually, the thing is, you can't really RT Inca so easily. But maybe that's still your best bet.
Yeah, maybe you
You do
just
Honor Dip. You do Honor Dip ratio, and then you kill Inca and fill out Honor.
I mean,
That's
you could
probably
just
what I would do.
either honor or commerce dip and just kill city states. There's Colombo, Troy, and Chaco.
Yeah,
Are
but
these good city states?
these city states look garbage. Like all of them look garbage.
Yeah, they're not great.
And then Colombo is also awkward to take because of all the mountains.
Yeah, but I just don't think you can go kill Inca. Like, I don't think that's realistic.
User
I
joined
mean,
your
if they go
channel.
for the sim path, you probably can.
Hello, boys.
Hello, Azuso.
How's this game going?
It's going.
Yeah, I mean, we have an Inca that's in a really, really strong position, and we have a Belgium that might try to RD them. I don't know. And we
Is
are trying
Inca
to
the
figure
elephant
out
in the
what.
room?
No, India is the elephant in the room.
We're trying to figure out what secondary policy tree Belgium should do here.
Looks like East tradition, right?
Yeah.
He's tradition primary, yeah.
I mean, turn 67 unis and an Inca next to him. That's scary. I would say honor. Go kill him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly what I would
probably.
say as well.
That's yeah. No. Did we already open something? I don't actually know.
I don't
Hard to tell.
know.
Headphones is saying something about last connects with free roads and Mausa would be hard to push into. I mean, the Mausa part, yes. The last connect part, I don't really care.
I mean, since when does RT care about landscapes?
Yeah, I mean, maybe if you go with just like the budget attack, the cavalry cannon thing, then
Yeah,
you would get stopped. But you're gonna go full artillery here for sure.
Oh, absolutely. Like, Inca is very strong. Yeah.
Is there anyone else in a good position this game? Or just the two?
Jaguar's in the best position, I think, actually. He's Zulu Honor. He's doing Honor Explore of an inland cap with 6 coastal expands, and I think he's gonna kill Molly. He's top demos right now. And Molly's game is not that fast.
Are the swimpies coming?
The swimpies are coming.
That's scary.
Like if you look at he's streaming on Twitch. Like if you look at him right now, he's doing more science than Molly is, I think. Yeah, he's doing like 16 more science, or no, 10 more science than Molly's doing. And he's got more hammers than him. He
I mean,
doesn't
Molly
even
isn't
have
doing
his
much science,
workshops
right?
done yet.
And
What?
he's building libraries right now.
Yeah, like Molly's just gonna get run over
Yeah.
by Inca, by Zulu, I think, and then Zulu is gonna be very strong on the coast. And then you just have to dodge the New Zealand attack.
How much do you need? You just need Brandenburg, right? You need Brandenburg autocracy to get logistics bishops as Zulu.
Well, logistics is 4 promotions, so you need everything.
Yeah, but the Brandenburg autocracy should do it. If you're honest.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can also do
Well,
things, obviously.
no,
I
Honor
mean, the
doesn't
honor
help
part
you.
doesn't matter, but yeah.
Like, actually, it does kind of if you had Toa in an expand here, but he does not because India has Toa.
Does Toa do anything for?
Yeah, Toa
ships?
gives XP to range ships. Yep.
Ah, they count as range units. Interesting.
Yep, they
Didn't
do.
know that.
Which is why, like, that's one of the things with like Honor Explore that's super strong. You just build Toa in your cap, and then you just get double promoted frigates, like double naval promoted frigates, without
Yeah,
having
it's
to
pretty
go
insane.
to steel. It's
I
really,
mean,
really
naval
strong.
promos are so good. Like there's
And
so much
also,
better than land
of
promos.
course, ships also get the heroic epic bonus, right? So you have like
Yeah.
heroic epic and 2 promotions, and you're probably attacking a guy who like at best has 1 promotion. So you're just gonna 2-shot his ships.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
was
pretty insane.
fighting Glosson on sea with privateers the other day, and well, my slams did like 40 damage to him, and his slams did like 25 damage to me. It was great.
Yep, and then you heal when you kill stuff.
Yes.
I was thinking about this a bit, and I think Zulu might be the Civ I want to be most in a tournament game. I think it might be the strongest Civ in a tournament game because it's just
I don't
so
know.
insane the fighting capabilities that game.
I think I'd
I'll
still
go
give it
with
to Persia.
Macedonia. Uh,
I'd still rather play to Persia probably. Or Goths. Goths is pretty
know.
great.
Yeah, but I mean, if you play like Macedon or Goth, I think you're more likely to get teamed because you seem scarier.
I mean,
Oh.
to be fair, the only Goths game that I played in the tournament was in a little bit of a weaker lobby, but like if you just kill someone, you can literally just become so strong that you don't even care about getting teamed with Goths.
Yeah. Yeah, I fucked up my game. I had like that. I was strong enough to not care about being teamed, but I still died to the team because I didn't prepare for it.
Oh, in your China game? No, you weren't
Yeah.
China. You were China.
No, I was
Yeah, you were.
China. I was China.
Yeah.
I made the one mistake I always make is like most of the time I go autocracy, but every time I don't, I think fuck, I should have gone autocracy.
It was kind of hard to
Yeah.
go autocracy there because
Yeah, the
you had
happiness was a big issue.
yeah, and you didn't get a policy, I think, from that. So
No, I did. I was second to ideology.
But isn't
oh,
autocracy happiness like insane if you honor?
Yeah, maybe I don't know. I had to pick both order happiness policies first, so. And
yeah,
Yeah, but you can just go militarism and fascism, and it's usually just as good.
yeah, true,
yeah.
I guess. I mean, I
It's the
haven't played it in a long
order
time. So.
dirty little secret that it doesn't actually have a lot of happiness.
Yeah, it actually has
Yeah,
the
it's true,
least
it's true.
happiness of all the ideologies. Fun
Yeah.
fact.
Probably is true.
But it's nice and fast happiness. That's why it always is still the thing you pick when you need like happiness now, I guess. But in the long run, both freedom and autocracy have more.
I always overestimate my opponents. That's my biggest flaw. I thought they wouldn't play for second, but they played for second. Sad.
Yeah, I guess they did.
Yeah, people have
Especially Bullet
been.
Shredder.
Oh, I think people generally have not been messing around in this tournament, and they have been like not playing for second at all.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like they didn't think they were playing for second, but if you
Yeah.
actually looked at the game, you would think they were probably playing for second.
I mean, you'll take a probable second over a probable third, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the only way they win though is if I fight Purify for a long time, right?
Probably.
Yeah, but it wasn't possible for you to fight Purifier, right? Because you were so far away and everyone was between you.
Yeah, I mean, Purify had to fight me. That was the crux, right? He had to swim over.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So
I
anyway,
shouldn't be mad about it because I fucked it up myself. I could have definitely
another
won
fun
that game.
fact, by the way, about the Toa thing is that not only is the does the like XP count for ships, but the production bonus does as well.
Oh, that's so nice.
Like for frigates. Really
Oh.
good. You know, it's really good with Portugal as well, because you also get the 15 XP on the harbor, right? So like you can just straight up build range frigates with just an armory on Portugal, and you also like with Toa and the harbor and the seaport, you also get like a 60% production bonus towards them. So it's just you just one turn like range frigates out of your cap all day.
Or
Really
with
insane.
Philippines.
Yeah, or with Philippines, right? That's true. I mean, Philippines, I guess, is the even more busted version of this, because it actually is a good civ outside of that.
Don't you shit talk my lovely Portugal.
It is good. Like the ever since the harbor change, it's pretty scary on the coast. Extra XP is just always very scary, right?
Mhm.
So
the
what's
fact that you get
what's
to
the
build
religion
range ships
system?
without autocracy. Religions. I mean, we know that Inca went for Relcom and pagodas with like the usual Grand Temple stuff, which we thought was a mistake, and I still do. Like, I think it should have been Mandius over pagodas because he has a 6 luxury capital.
Yeah. I mean, that's just straight up more growth, right?
I mean,
And
yeah, it's
more
just
hammers as well, obviously.
mostly it's just about the tempo, right? It's just like
Yeah.
10 instant or 11 instant yield.
Yeah.
Because I mean he's on one of the luxes, so it's just 5.5 luxes basically. But like 11, just like that's like 2 caravans going to your cap, you know? It's insane.
Yeah, I mean that's like the Grand Temple enhancer.
Yep.
And not enhancer, like the you know.
And he could have got it like so fast as well, right? It's like you finish your Grand Temple on turn, I think it was like 57 or something, and you also buy the Mandy on like turn 55 or 56.
Oh my
Would
goodness,
just be
this is so
insane.
greedy. Going chivalry before metal casting. What the fuck?
I don't
Who's doing
understand that.
Actima?
And for the
Brussels,
religion,
Belgium.
Belgium has mosques, which and I don't know
Yeah,
what
and
the
he
other
doesn't
one.
even have time to build it. Like he's building much right now.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, maybe he wants to go Alhambra after Machu.
I think he wants to start building knights, but I don't understand.
No, I think it's Alhambra for sure. I
Yeah,
think he's
you.
going much into Alhambra, but it's so greedy. Like
Yeah, you don't build knights before shops for sure, right?
it makes no sense.
Yeah, I agree, but like surely you also don't delay shops just for Alhambra. Maybe you do it. Delay
I
them
mean,
just for Alhambra.
that makes at least like I still think it's terrible, but it's at least you can see some logic in it, right? But building knights before shops
I
doesn't
don't
make
like
any sense.
I don't like how Actimal is just continually delaying this stable like this. It's such a good stable, 3 tiles. You should get it.
The Alhambra
4 tiles even actually.
before shops is like a no mod play where you would be able to get Blitz XCOM. But that's about it.
Merry Christmas, by the way, guys.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
I have to say, I've been really enjoying this tournament shit. Like, it's getting me back into Civ. It's fun.
That is really cool, and that's what I think a lot of people have been saying. Which I am very happy about.
Kuba the Barbarian.
What did I do? I killed Argus. I
that
brought
that
peace to
fucking
the
game on
world.
Purify where you slap warriors. That was so good. I
It was
enjoyed
so
that
fun.
a lot. I mean, it was a terrible play, but it was so funny.
Yeah, it was. It was an experiment to like how few units do I need to actually kill
Yeah.
him?
I mean, but you were 100% going that game. Like, I don't
I
know, he
mean,
just had to spam triremes and you're done.
it's just I don't think you ever like with a civ such like Goths. I don't think you ever like not go honor. The fact that the honor warriors you get have free movement and they get to like get anywhere you want. It's so good.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
you
think
can play
this, like,
Liberty.
that kind of attack that you did, like, the only Civ it works with is for sure. Like, if you get that upgrade run, you can just kick someone on turn 20 and it's fine.
Yeah. I would love to like do it in a tournament where it would actually be a good play, but I I have a feeling I'm not gonna get Goths in the tournament.
Have you not played all your games yet?
No, I think both myself and Meota played only 2, and we have a third going on, which is paused, and I don't know if we're gonna get to play it.
By the way, Kuba, can you time out Hoi Polloi for me? Just for 1 second.
Sure.
I feel like that game is not going to get continued. Like the schedules are just too different for people. Like the time when like we have time, like the Orthodox guys have their Christmas, so they're not going to play then. mean, maybe it's gonna be like mid-January or something. I'd honestly rather just scrap that game. But maybe Hoy would not be so okay with that because he was
I am with
probably
you on
winning.
that.
Like, I think Hoy was doing the best in that game, most likely. Was macht er? Exactly. I just traded a city. I mean, we had to reload it. I didn't actually trade the city away. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna do that again. I might just fight Slazer because I've seen him fight after that, and I haven't been impressed.
It's so funny because like I know Slazer from a long time from the EU4 community. And
Oh, really?
he plays exactly like he plays like he does like this illogical nonsense things. But
Dude,
it's
he's
still
such
like
a
it's so
schemer,
unique,
though.
you know? And
He's such a schemer. It's crazy.
yeah, it's very funny. So like for seeing the Civ community form like exactly the same memes around Slazer and shit that in the EU4 community exists, it's very funny.
It's a great name to meme about as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been watching the Conrad Persia game where Slazer was just like lying his ass off to everyone.
Literally to everyone, yep. Slazer was
I mean,
upset
he
about
learned
that
from
game,
the
by the way.
EU4 Diplo. There's a lot more Diplo going on there. So.
Slazer was a bit upset about that game. He was talking to me about it afterwards.
Why
And he
was
felt
that?
he felt that Zitz played for second place, which is not totally illegitimate thing to say. But yeah, that's basically he thought that he deserved second place for that game more than Zitz did.
I
But
feel
I feel
like
like they
Slazer.
both kind of played for second place, to be fair, a little bit.
Yeah,
I mean, in the end, second place is completely irrelevant, no? In the point situation, like,
No, it's
all
not.
that matters is
It's
wins,
absolutely not. Because I mean, we have. I don't know if you like looked at the format at all, but we have like a top 16 situation going on, right?
Yeah.
Where like the top 16 go into the playoffs. I mean, really, you want to be top 14, I guess, because that way you get actually two opportunities to qualify. And to make top 14, you probably just need one win, realistically.
you probably need a little bit more than just one win.
Yeah,
One
like
win and
one.
second.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like you need one win and like a good placement. So second places do matter.
Yeah, for
And
that.
Slater already has his win. So he very and that was like his last game. So clearly
Wait,
he cares.
Slazer has a win? What the fuck?
Yeah, Slater won against Arvius and Purify.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Did
I feel
Avios
like
bid 5 spears before Steadless again?
I feel like the cutoff is gonna be about the score that Slazer and Purify have, which is like one win, 1 second, and maybe some shitty plays. Like, I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if that was the cutoff at least. You're already almost always above that, Meota, and I'm almost above that, so I'm happy for that to be the cutoff.
What am I almost above? Sorry.
The score of Purify and Slazer and the play of cutoff.
Oh right. Yeah. Hey, I'm just trying to get one more win, and then I don't care.
I suppose.
I'm trying to get a game.
Yeah,
Yeah, just like get any game. Like I don't even care about placements, whatever.
I just want to play.
I was considering playing this lobby, but I feel like I want to play like slightly better lobbies in this qualifier. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I might
I mean, I
play
actually
today
think,
in the
like,
evening, actually.
I think actually, like, sometimes it's better, even for your own placement, it's better to play in a better lobby. Because in these lobbies, right, in the tournament lobbies, they everyone tries, even if they're like not so good players, they still try hard. So they're gonna be 5v1 teaming if you're just running away with it.
I mean, this is why you don't just run away with it. Like, you know.
Yeah, but how like how do you purposely nerf yourself? How does that
I mean,
work
I don't
in
know if you watched if you've like seen any of my game, but I just launched myself like a rocket at Lampen, who was probably the other very good
Yeah, but
player in that game, and then we just airwatch. That's how you do it.
yeah, I mean,
I earword Arvius.
Yeah. See, it wasn't the earwall actually.
no,
Yeah, it
no.
wasn't.
To be
But
fair.
you should have gotten outed by Conrad 100%.
I should have,
Yeah,
yes. I don't know, like I had the feeling that Conrad's gonna try to go sissies because C unique unit must click unique
Yeah,
unit.
but I mean, if he just had like I didn't know, I don't know, I didn't watch after like medieval or early Renaissance. But if he just had like a decent game and RT'd you there, he wins 100%.
He did not have a decent game.
His city placements was very questionable, honestly. Like his early game was insane. He had the Dream Vinland start, but city placement, I don't know. Didn't like it. Not one bit.
Yeah, I even told him that I'm not attacking him because I'm going into Arvius. He didn't have to like prep for Macedonia. That
I
was
mean,
maybe
it's not
another
like
reason.
anyone ever lies, right?
Nobody could ever lie.
I mean, I don't
How
lie
is
like
that even possible?
I don't lie straight to people's faces. I
That's
don't
what you
think.
say now, Cooper.
I don't think I've done that in a tournament game yet.
Yeah,
Okay,
the pronunciation is on yet.
Yeah. Okay, I did tell Arvius that I'm not gonna take the city, and then I took the city anyway, but it's like, I know. I told him I'm not gonna take the city, then he shot me with all of his units, and I was like, alright, I guess I'll take the city because you can't recap. Like, come on. It was kinda dumb.
You guys wanna get back to the game, by the way, a little bit?
Sure. It looks like Inca is going to get Alhambra over Litdex, despite Litdex
hilarious.
skipping workshops for it.
I mean,
That's some upgrade gold, right?
to me, Mr. Litex looks just kind of like a dead man walking here. The only way that this could be different is if Inca gets too greedy. Like probably Inca can even go porkloin into like the Renaissance / medieval era units, and he can still beat Litex there. And maybe that's the play. Maybe you just go like fast architecture into artillery.
And more importantly, it looks like Litdex is not going Arty because banking is not something.
Oh yeah, okay, then he's just doomed. Then he's just straight up doomed. Like this is the last time you ever get on this guy.
What second policy?
I mean, you might as well be now. Actually, I think.
I wonder, what is the secondary policy tree for Litdex?
You're never going to be able to I can't speak. You're never going to be able to hurt Inca after this timing ever again. Unless he just gets into a long war with someone else.
Like India.
Yeah. Like India.
Let's go take a look there. We haven't been watching GBWE for a while.
That doesn't look too good.
Yeah, it looks painfully slow.
I mean, he has, I guess he has not to take, but 3
Yeah,
turns theology at turn 77, that doesn't feel very good.
Yeah, and we're not gonna steal education from anyone. This looks like just death, actually. Why did we go Nasha? Why do we need 24 happiness? We can
We're
grow.
getting that natural golden age, the first one.
We can grow 48 more times in our cities right now.
Thesis. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. He is second in demos though, so maybe it's okay.
Yeah, but this
Proton National College. It's a bit slow, but like you said, we have room to grow here. It's probably okay.
And I mean, there's probably gonna be war between Inca and Belgium, right? So
I don't know.
and the
Like
coastal boys are probably gonna do worse well.
Belgium's going banking, so
I'll be back in like half an hour probably.
like I feel like Actimel can. I wouldn't be surprised if Actimel can get two land ships and just like kill them both. Kill both the inland players. And then Zulu
That's
kills.
painful. He's just missing production in not being at war turns. That's
God.
very painful.
I've done that in a Weavy yesterday. Hopefully, and thankfully Achilles and Solix didn't notice. But oh my!
You would never hear the end of it. Oh, he can't even capture. Oh,
yeah, the
no.
horseman is not in the right place. Oh God.
Oh no.
This is just all right. It's okay. I don't
Let's
know.
switch perspectives.
I don't know if this is gonna be less painful, but at least we have education. Wait, do you really need Sistine as this? Jesus, why, Molly?
I mean, I guess we're all ending.
Are we? We're probably aesthetics.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the thinking is like, if Zulu comes with ships, I'm dead anyway, so I might as well go all in.
Okay, all right. We are queuing workshops. That's at
That's
least
better,
reasonable.
yeah.
I think Zulu is going to come with ships, though. Like, this seems very natural that they do.
I mean, Jaguar is a decently aggressive player, right?
Absolutely. I guess you can hope that the Zulu ships are gonna go north instead of the U, but you gotta do something more than hope to make that happen. I would think, like, have boats or anything, especially
Has there been
because
any like whispering going on in this lobby, or?
I don't think I've seen any. What's Poly in
Actually,
New
I'm gonna
Zealand?
go look at Jaguar's stream as well. See
I'll
what he's up to.
ask Molly. Alright, Lindex is tradition nothing. India is honor commerce. Actimel is piety commerce. Um, New Zealand is tradition exploration. And did I catch that? And Zulu is honor exploration. It looks like one of these things where you're really scared. And it looks like Zulu built Alphic, I think. Or
Yeah, he
is
did.
building it. Okay, he built it. That's
Went like 2 or 3 turns ago.
kind of surprising that New Zealand didn't go for that, because I thought that was the Tantra Cup.
This Jaguar game is looking pretty strong. He's hitting education right now, which is, I mean, it's not the greatest, but for his empire, it's not terrible.
Yeah, he probably has all his shops up, right?
Yeah, he does. And he's doing 102 science right now without education and while building his NC, so without that app as well. Pretty good.
Oh. Molly just picked Lethargical as an enhancer. Like, Guruship was great as on a founder, but like, why do we need culture? I guess we need the faith as the civ. But
I mean, he's just all-ending tourism, isn't he?
Sure, but I don't think that this is how you play this civ.
No, I don't think so either, but I mean, I guess it's just like a praying situation.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't like that.
I don't necessarily disagree with like if you're having a bad game anyway and a very slow game, like, and you wanna maximize your chances of winning, that you just all in something and hope and pray that something else goes your way. Because if something else doesn't go your way, you can't win anyway, right? So
Hmm. I feel like the tournament games have been going for so long that I
yeah,
just
maybe
want
it
to be
isn't true in
defensive.
tournament. That is true. Yeah.
Do they want a game on turn 187? You know?
Yeah, but I mean, you're a sick man and stupid shit, Meota.
I am, but I'm just saying, like, you can just play defensive and wait, and a lot of the time it's going to work out. You don't have to go for the risky play if there's like
Yeah.
a low chance of success.
Yeah, I guess I mean I haven't played many tournament games, like just one, so I'm not like super into the meta yet. This is just what in a normal FFA, right? What you would do.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like Molly is lacking workers, maybe a little bit. Just we
Yeah,
need
he
more
definitely is.
ones.
Definitely is.
I would also
100
love
hammers
to.
behind. That's hurtful.
I would love to do something as Molly to not be showing bottom hammers right now. It's just it's such a big target on our face.
Yeah, I mean, like it's also the all-inning aesthetics, right? You, even if you don't think you die to tourism, you just don't want to get the fucking unhappiness pressure, right? So you just, if you can remove him, you just remove him.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you
At
do
least he hasn't
autocracy
made a great
tourism,
work yet.
but I don't think you can go freedom here as Polly because you just die. And autocracy tourism has like there is no reason that freedom tourism would be better than autocracy tourism in
To
here,
be
I think.
fair, I think this is all academic anyway. Like, he's just gonna die before he even gets to pick an ideology.
Yeah, that is true.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, Jaguar attacking Compass right now.
No, Jaguar's just gonna crush him.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah.
We're attacking Compass, and there's no trade route on Compass anymore, so it can't be anything else.
It could be harbors for a city connection, right?
Yeah, sure.
It's, I mean, that's part of it, but that's not all of it, I think.
I Something that I have been doing is taking compass for the gold sometimes. But that's again like if you have a coastal regional, which Jaguar doesn't.
He's missing 2 city connections here. Like, he will build some harbors for sure, but like,
Yeah.
he's.
Oh
He's just
no,
gonna
he's
go
going
for
acoustics.
navigation.
Why are we doing this?
Oh, what?
Oh god.
We need more
Oh,
culture.
Please. Okay, he changed his mind again.
Yeah, I don't know about that. No, he's just gonna. He just checked his engineer timing and realized that it's
Yeah.
9 turns anyway, so he's gonna
Yeah.
go compass into acoustics.
Oh god, why are we doing this? Why don't we
I
just
don't
take
understand.
out both the coastal guys? Like this guy planting Explocities right now, we could just kill him. Probably go there first, to be honest.
Yeah. Probably,
Oh,
because Molly going aesthetics. Does Jaguar know that Molly's going aesthetics?
Yeah,
By the
I
way,
mean,
what an
he has
interesting
estates
island.
one, so
What is that island, by the way? That's so for fresh. That's insane, right? For spots, rather.
which one?
Like the one that the one that is big tradition cities on is like a huge island.
yeah.
I think it's probably a fjord that cut through the isthmus there.
I think that side. I think that's a part of the mainland. I think that
No, it's
connects.
not. There's a one tile like strait
Oh,
near Singapore.
oh.
Like, look, Singapore is yeah.
No.
It's very historically accurate. And
Oh
there's
my.
like a huge island which is not shaped like the Explo Island. So I think that's actually a part of the mainland that got disconnected by fjords, which is pretty awesome.
This is really cool.
Meota, did you see the India guy missing production while he was not warring anyone?
I did not see that, but that sounds like
Yeah.
exactly what I did yesterday, and still won. Oh baby, in a weavy. So
Yeah, I mean
basically,
the
it can happen.
Weevy's player skill has significantly declined since I haven't played in
Yeah.
in just how
I
it
mean,
goes.
Yeah, I'm
it's
sure.
it's really easy to win Weavies when Solix quits every other one.
True. But yeah, look, this is an island that is just disconnected from the mainland by a fjord. Like that's exactly what happened here, I think.
Yeah, that is really
Really
good.
awesome.
Can we even take that with 4 and so many units? I think we're gonna lose like 2 and then be fucked.
Yeah, we're gonna lose 2 and leave.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I mean, he's
No.
just bringing 5 traps onto the city state with no
Oh, I
blockers,
thought
nothing.
I didn't realize that Gu had switched perspective.
Yeah.
I'm not thrilled by this
I'm
honor
not very
play.
sold about this though.
Yeah, I thought that my honor play was not great, but this is something else.
But this is Liberty, no?
It's honor.
Oh, it's honor? Oh,
I think
interesting.
it's
No.
fine. I don't see any problem with this.
It's honor commerce.
I mean,
in
you
fact.
probably gotta bring 1 or 2 more units to Cahokia, but after you kill that, you're on what, like 8 cities? 2 of which have
but
courthouses.
he's
You're
not
infinite
like
happy.
the units he has in Cahokia are just gonna die. And then-
Yes. Yeah, he has like 1 or 2 units too few. Like you don't mind if a couple units die, right? Like you're not gonna use these traps for anything else anyway. But you do want to actually kill the city
Yeah.
and not just lose the units for free.
Oh. Yeah, maybe we could consider taking Singapore too, but I don't know. Probably not smart. Like we might as well take
Probably
cities we
not
have so much
smart.
happy.
I mean, he used up a surprising amount though. Like in like 2 turns, he used like 16 happiness.
No, well, he took a city, and that cost him 10 happy base.
Yeah, I guess. He's just about to finish the corridor. So. How much is courthouse unhappiness anyway? I never like looked at it.
I don't know what the extra unhappiness from pop is, but I know it's 2 base on the city itself. So 4 on
And I
India.
think probably 1 per 2 pop, right?
Something like that, yeah. It's a lot. Like it's actually very noticeable.
Well, that courthouse is probably gonna give him like 6 happiness.
I mean, it's not terrible to be honest. Like you can scale a lot on this game for sure.
Yeah, it just needs time, and I don't know that there is time.
Why wouldn't there be time?
I think there's gonna be time. Yeah.
I'm worried that Actimel is gonna roll over the entire map.
That is a distinct possibility. That's true.
If Jaguar starts doing coastal shenanigans, then he's not gonna
He
be
will
up
be.
on that.
I mean, I think you're like almost fine here going Himeji first, to be honest. Just getting Himeji.
I mean, does
Himeji is pretty
Himeji
huge,
do
yeah.
that much against Landship though?
No. Like yeah, if you're fighting landships with like calves, probably you're gonna just die, but I feel like that happens no matter what.
I mean, I think you like, to be honest, like I don't know, maybe it was like not completely representative, but I fought landships, landships with Kev and Himeji, and there wasn't even autocracy. I was honored though, but it felt fine, like doable.
Yeah, maybe if you're like honor auto Himeji defender, then you're like hard to push. But we are struggling with religion here, so I assume we don't get to have defender.
Is Litex a good war player? I mean, I think that's probably the most important question regarding this whole situation. You know,
I mean,
like
it's
if
not
he
Litex
is...
who's the scary one, no?
Sorry, I didn't mean Litex. I meant Yabiwa.
I think Actima is pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, Actima. I meant Yabiwa. Like I know about Actima, but
I mean, I fought him like on the China game, right? And he got exposed like 4 turns before me, and basically attacked me already. When I was obviously planning to attack him, but he had like 80k, and I had 50k or something in comps, and he attacked me, and it was like, I mean, it was unfair because he was fighting Honor China, but it wasn't like the greatest fighting. He definitely shouldn't have pushed for my city. Like as soon as I got
like
Chukus, I just hid behind the city, like baited him into coming for it, and then as soon as I got Chukus, I just completely destroyed his whole army.
I was gonna say, like, getting pushed into is the dream of Chukos, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I
there's
mean,
so
I
much
didn't
better on
have
defense
Chukus
than
for 4
offense. It's
turns,
kind of
so
crazy.
it was, but
And
still.
it looks
Yeah,
like Actimel has not gone with your plan of going for pork and opted to go for leaning instead. Which
I
I'm
don't like
not
that.
the biggest fan of.
I mean, you already get free gardens in every city. Like obviously leaning is on top of that, but do you need that? I mean, it's good. Like obviously it's nice to have, but I mean, maybe you're far enough ahead here that you can just straight up get both, and then I do like it, because you're
Yeah, but
probably more likely to lose leaning after going porcelain than the other way around.
there is
But
also
maybe
a
it's
way,
fine.
like, there's also a way to do both if lit decks gets leaning and then you take leaning off lit decks.
I think what I would
Yes.
do here, to be honest, is Actimel. If you're like going industrial first, which I think is good, then you just wanna kill someone like at late Cav RT. Like just take industrial into public schools, build them, and then build Cav RT and kill someone, because I think you can do it here.
Yeah, that's
I-
exactly what I would do as well.
I'm not a big fan of that just because I don't think late Cuff RD is very good on pull.
I mean, it's not, but you can definitely kill someone here of your neighbors. They're not very.
Yeah, like
they're
it's
not.
this is the thing. It's like, yeah, it's not very good on tall, but it's the same thing that I was talking about earlier, right? Like you gotta play what's there, and what's
Yeah.
there is you probably get a free kill of late Kafati here, so you just do
And
it.
then you can just roll the map with landships and bombers.
Yeah, but
Yep.
wouldn't you rather go to landships and get there quicker?
How do
But
you
you're
get there
not-
quicker?
you're not
Like you
getting there
just
quicker
straight
just
up
because
start
you go
building
Cav RT.
building stuff while you're attacking there, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like you have all your infrastructure up that you need to get there fast, right? So you
Oh,
just can go kill someone then.
I think you want public schools, right? Like
Yeah,
public.
yeah, you go
Yeah,
on public
yeah,
schools
you
first.
build
Yeah,
you
yeah.
build stuff after public schools, of
Oh,
course.
okay. You're thinking after. Okay, yeah. I was under the impression that we were talking going factories into RDs.
No, no,
But
that would be
the
terrible.
issue I have with
Yeah,
him
that-
though
that's-
is
that
like
does
that he's
sound
building
terrible.
all his windmills, which is like completely useless in my opinion.
Yeah, I would
Yes.
never build these. I'd rather build banks.
Yeah, I mean you can just pre-build units as well, or barracks armories.
I mean,
I think,
we are commerce. We
like,
want to build banks.
You kind of want to build banks.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, anything but these windmills.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
windmills
is
are
a
just
mint
bad
that we
building,
don't
I
have.
think, most of the time.
There are
The only
multiple
reason to
mints
build
that
it
we
is to
don't
get
have.
an extra engineer slot in some engineer city, right?
Yeah, or if you're freedom.
You're
Or
not.
sometimes if you're like slow, a little bit slower to factories.
Yeah, but Meota, when are you really freedom? Come on.
Yeah, I do think freedom is a little bit underpicked in these games. Like I think freedom does have its advantages. But yeah, like it's usually gets overshadowed by one of the other ones.
Are we not planting this merchant? Why is it just sitting there?
I guess Hotpoloy will go freedom because he wants to get his tourism victories in.
This is true. Got a style on those noobs.
Yeah, he's been hunting hard for his tourism games.
He got one last tournament, you know.
Yeah.
Gotta get one this tournament as well, I guess.
I mean, it's probably the second strongest win con in these games, right?
Yeah, I mean, we already had one tourism win and one that I think only wasn't tourism win due to some unfortunate throws.
You mean the Lytics one?
No, the Alex one.
Oh yeah, but Lytics I think hit one of those as well.
Yeah, Litex was also pretty close. It's true.
I think he could have done it with if he used his musicians correctly. Oh no, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not the biggest tourism expert, to be honest.
I
Me neither.
I feel like if we are doing tourism in these games, we would rather do cult of personality tourism because I think these games are mostly war games. You don't want to just sit there in the qualifiers. Like in
No, if you're isolated, you can just straight up rush internet and you just win tourism on 140 or something, right? Like it's
and
not bad
you,
at all.
Yeah, you can definitely.
it
You
seems
just
like
go
people
fast
just.
biology. You start spamming expeditionary forces. You upgrade them to marines, and you're just pretty safe for a long time with that setup.
I feel like you have to build so much infrastructure though as
You don't
tourism.
though. Like what you need hotels. That's about it.
And culture buildings.
Yeah, but I mean they all have a production bonus on them. So
Yeah, you just use them to overflow into stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, but they're still really expensive.
They're not. And also, you
You
don't
don't
need
need
to
to
build all
build
your.
all of them. Like it's
Yeah,
not
like
like you need to build broadcast towers.
I
or
mean,
shit.
they
for
have the.
example, in my tourism win against in that Barber lobby, which to be fair, obviously very different situation, but like I never built museums or broadcast towers in my expanse except for the
Yeah.
one that had a bunch of wonders. Like why would you? It's
I
not
guess.
necessary.
Okay, maybe you
And I
have
still
a
got to
point.
like 1100 culture per turn, so or something like that, something ridiculous. No, I think it was less. I think it was 1100. I don't remember. Point is, you don't need them.
I think we're falling into the classic trap of overbuilding infrastructure here as Actimate.
Yes. 100%.
Being in the strongest position and not being proactive, but just thinking, I'm
like
just
you
sitting.
really shouldn't build infrastructure here at all unless it is going to pay off in your attack.
I mean, I think the only infrastructure here that I want is gold infrastructure.
Yep. I mean, you could
Which I guess a
alternatively try
caravan
to
is gold
push your
infrastructure.
Hermitage.
That's good, but
Trying to push for Hermitage could also be okay here, because the policies are going to be very useful.
yeah, and the culture is not looking too great. That's
Yep.
true.
And yeah, like the way you fix your culture is by getting on your getting Hermitage in addition to this Alhambra on your pork-line city. Like that's how
It
you
doesn't
And
fix
have
your
an
getting
culture.
artist
pork
guild, by
wine.
the way, which is like a huge crime.
And something that I've noticed on the New Zealand city is there was a little blue icon on his tundra. So that means
Yeah.
Wellington has an observatory. So that means he's in astronomy.
Makes total sense. You're coastal anyway. You have a bunch of tundra cities. I very much think it's a good idea. He also messaged me and asked me if trade routes go over deep ocean after you research that tech. So I assume he's settling cities that are like only reachable with astronomy and trade routing them. Like I think he's settling islands that are like deep in the ocean that he can't reach without astronomy.
And I think that there was a pop-up for Jaguar entering Renaissance, and I believe that is astronomy. Right?
I don't know. One would think so.
I guess I can pull up his stream and check. I can pull up his stream on the other screen, right? That's smart.
I mean, yeah, what Hoy is saying in chat, right? It's not completely wrong. It's definitely not wrong. But the windmills are not the thing to build. Like, if you want to build something, you build Amphis Operas, like Meota was saying. Because, like, realistically, how many more buildings are you going to build after, like, you're done with factories, public schools?
Potentially, like, literally none. I mean, you might, like, this game might end. I mean, I guess you don't have armories and barracks yet, so you're going to build those.
Yeah, but you need to build, like, 10 to 15 buildings for them to pay off, right?
Yeah, and, like, this game might actually end without you building a single building in any of your expanse after your school and, like,
Yeah.
your barracks armory. Like, that is not unrealistic at all. You might just go for domination and just only build units from now on.
I would not be surprised.
I
if
mean,
that
I don't
happened.
think he will do that, but I think that's what he should do. I guess bank maybe also, but point is it's not going to pay off really.
Also, check out this Molly's perspective. This is how full greed looks like. We're building opera
Yes.
houses and
Hard
Sistine
building
Chapel.
Sistine on this game. Oh my goodness.
Like I hope for Jaguar's sake that he's already
Yeah,
looking
he
at
teched it.
this and
He teched it, and he has an engineer ready to steal it.
I
Oh,
mean,
he
I hope
teched
you
it?
have a spy in Molly's scout and
I
you're
think that's wrong. Like you kind of want to just
Take
take
it from
this
him.
in
Yeah,
a
yeah,
different
I
way,
know.
you know?
Yeah.
yeah, I hope
But I
you have
mean,
a
I don't
spy
think you
and
check
like
for a hard build Sistine. Like,
yeah, I mean if you have
that's
a
not the
spy
skeleton
and
you're looking for.
if you have a spy and you see the hard build Sistine, you just let him build it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just start building ships.
Yeah, but see, we're building opera houses in Jaguar cities as well.
I don't
We're
We're
understand
building
this.
temples and gardens.
Like I think
don't
all
know.
these players are being much too passive this game, which I mean it's not technically wrong from like the perspective of the people who are currently behind.
I think
But
Jaguar can afford to do it. Like, it's not terrible.
it's not good.
I mean, I think it's better for Jaguar to be slightly passive because I think he's in a losing position towards Actinol. And
I'm not sure about that at all, actually.
No, I mean, if both players do nothing and scale, then Jaguar is way better.
yeah, if all players do nothing and scale, then suddenly Molly is in a really good position.
Is he though? Like, he's never gonna have any hammers.
I mean, maybe
Like, maybe he gets close to tourism, but I mean, before he gets close, someone will kill him, and he has 0 hammers to defend himself.
how do you magically create a hammers out of culture? Is there a policy that would convert culture into hammers?
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think
called
so.
order.
We
I
can't
mean,
build
yeah, but
mines.
True.
you
I guess
still
freedom
need
might
gold
agree
for
more
commerce.
hammers.
And he's even if he went commerce, he's not making any gold. Like,
Oh yeah, he's
But
really.
the thing is, he does not need that many hammers. Like, if nobody's gonna attack him soon, or like
yeah, I mean, he
soon,
can
as in
stop
like
building
before
infrastructure
like
very soon,
modern,
yeah, and just
he
spam
can
units for like
he
50
can
turns.
just
That is true.
yeah, and he can also just like make a lot of gold and upgrade stuff.
Yeah, but he has 0 gold.
He doesn't have
Oh, no.
any of his city connections up.
Exactly.
Literally none.
He will have decent gold soon enough.
He,
I
he
mean,
has
he's
one
gonna have
road
some gold, but
tile.
I don't think he will ever have like good gold.
If you get compass and then get your harbors up, I think that gold spikes up to like plus 50.
Yeah, like plus 40, plus 50. But does that carry you to like a lot of upgrades?
If you start sending trade routes out, then yeah. And and when you get flight, all of your Moai tiles get gold.
Yeah, that is true, I guess.
Yeah, he's gonna have a lot of gold eventually, so he can like do battleship upgrades and stuff.
Hey, maybe
He
you
doesn't
do
need that many
the.
hammers.
What if you do the dreadnought play into Jaguar, where you go straight dreadnoughts after factories, you skip schools?
I don't know about that one.
That's really dumb.
Yeah, I think it is a little bit dumb.
It was like I tried to ironclad someone and I discovered that you like after I got ironclad tech, I was like, oh, I can click flight right now. That's really cool. And I feel like this is a play that has some space to, for playing.
Attack? Oh, like the ironclad dreadnought attack?
Yeah, the
if you're
ironclad
close.
dreadnought attack.
If you're a little bit closer.
Or like you
I
get
guess.
in with ironclads, you take one city, then you upgrade your frigates into dreadnoughts there.
Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good actually.
Yeah. I mean, I did it on accident. It was really good. The only issue with that is that Dreadnought icon is very similar to Ironclad, and I cannot tell them apart when I'm fighting. It is really annoying.
So Jaguars just engineered the Sistine, and he's gonna go factories first this way.
Oh, wait, why are we denying Sistine from ourselves?
Yeah, I guess he's just not planning to attack Molly in quite a while.
That's really
He's
strange.
constantly checking for frigate tech as well. Like maybe New Zealand could do something. I don't know. We haven't seen his perspective yet.
I mean, maybe he's on the air repair stealth plan, but I don't know.
Why are we coastal on the air reaper stealth plan? So that we
Because
can't
it's our
be
best
reached?
way to scale into the late game
Yeah, sure.
off that start.
It could have been killing India, though.
Yeah, but you make yourself a lot more of a target that way. Like I don't think like strategically it's usually a good idea to come out of the corner into the middle of the map. Unless it's like a way to be very dominant in the game and actually push a win. And I think if you do a classical attack on anyone, you're just gonna end up getting teamed here. If you go into the middle of the map where you have literally borders with everyone except Molly, who you have coastal borders with.
Well, I think the way Jaguar could have played this is not several coastal cities settled inland.
Of
Went
course.
into India.
You could just go like a 3-city classical timing. But I don't think he got very many tributes, so it's not so strong.
Yeah, I guess there's like one city state next to him, literally, and
Yeah,
nothing else.
yep. And I think that was on a hill as well, right? So he maybe didn't even get to tribute that one.
Yep.
Do we have New Zealand perspective or do we not?
I don't believe so.
No, we don't. We could probably ask him for some information if we really needed it, but
Yeah, I don't want to bother him
yeah.
unless
Exactly.
like unless the perspective is gonna be like really crucial for something. I wanna see Belgium. Is Belgium just sitting? Yes. Alright,
Just simming behind Inca.
looks like we're gonna be heading for a 6-player modern era here. I don't think anyone has any offensive ideas.
That is, speaking of offensive, that's offensive to me. Like the fact that this can be a 6-player modern game is ridiculous.
Yeah, and I mean if you're Inca, like if you kill Belgium, you're not even putting yourself like in a more dangerous position.
No,
It doesn't
like if
really
anything,
change
it's a
who can
safer
attack you,
position because
like-
you have one less neighbor.
Yeah, basically. And I mean, like Polynesia is a non-neighbor, so you're just
Yeah.
making yourself safer. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how long this stalemate sort of nobody attacking anyone situation have to go for Molly to have a chance. It's gonna be a while,
that
but
long.
Probably after labs.
No, I disagree.
I mean,
Like-
surely people have been watching these games and know that labs are bait, right?
Poly tends the corner like around flight, right? That's where you really start coming into your own.
Yeah, the flight is so insane for them. There's like
And
one
flight is
culture.
also not only the thing that makes you really strong, it also is the thing that makes you really safe.
Yes.
Because it's dreadnoughts and it's planes. So I don't think it needs to go into labs.
I don't know about all these new units, man. Like these new ships, especially. I don't know about them. I think
It's
they're
basically,
a bit
yeah. I'm not such a fan of the dreadnought either.
like it just takes away so many timings. Like I feel like
Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't really wasn't really in favor of that one either. I do like the later ones though. I think those are pretty fun. The heavy cruiser and what's the other one?
I mean, they're not very impactful,
Oh no, it's just
right?
heavy
That's
cruiser.
why
It's
they're
just
okay.
missile cruiser got changed. What?
They're not very impactful, right? That's why they're okay. But
I mean, they are like 80 strength melee ships. They are pretty strong.
yeah, but I mean, from like a tech timing perspective and stuff, and there's other units at that time already that do like similar things.
Yes.
While
They're like more of
the
a
other
flavor
ones,
thing.
they're just like they're the first ones of that kind, and they completely take away the other timing, basically.
Yeah. I mean, they definitely make the battleship timing a lot weaker.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same like with the Gallias timing, and like this Quinquirium shit, where you can just defend with Quinquiriums and slam the Gallias, be fine.
Can you? I don't think so. Like Gallias have so much melee strength. They have like 16 melee strength.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
and
think you can
Quinquiriums have
defend
14,
Gallias.
so and they're just much cheaper. So
I mean, it helps, but I mean, what do
I don't know, it's
triremes have?
just the
You know,
way it felt to me.
I think
Triumphs
Gallias
have
attacks
10.
have always been kind of iffy, like regardless. It's just
Yeah,
it's just not a very strong unit
But
to attack people
why
with.
that's why it's worse for me, because they've always been kind of iffy, but you could pull it off. But now it feels like how?
Yeah, that makes sense. Does make sense.
I mean, people won games in the previous tournament after Gallias attacked into being alone on the coast.
I mean, it's a good timing from a sim perspective. It's just not a very efficient or effective timing for actually attacking people with.
True. In the Blitz is gonna get some free Zeneros. I think that's how you pronounce this. The Argentinian unique knight that's completely useless. Um,
Wait,
Mino.
gauchos?
Oh no, wait. Zeneros is a Colombian unique. You know.
I mean, yeah, the yeah. I'm say like the Argentina thing are gauchos, and those are pretty useless. I don't know about the Colombia. Isn't the Colombia thing the unit that fights more effectively when you're happy, like when you have a lot of happiness?
That's Bolivia.
Oh, that's Bolivia. I swear I can't keep all these civs separate, like
I
these
haven't
colonial
looked at like
civs.
so many of the new civs. I just look at them. If I get them in my draft, I will look at them. Otherwise, I just whatever.
I mean, for some of them, that's pretty scary if they're like in your game, because there are some of them that have some pretty scary timings actually.
Okay, it's only Argentina, really, right? Oh, the very new civs, I suppose. There is Palmyra and there's Georgia, which they are unique unit civs mostly.
I mean, I was talking more like about the Swiss. Like they're the
Oh,
one with the
and
scary
Swiss
timing.
Yeah,
as well.
I saw that one yesterday or something on Purified.
Like Swiss actually have a very strong timing.
I mean,
Because
just
it's
getting a free unit with that has like 20 strength and 3 moves seems pretty good.
yeah, just
Yeah.
like a better longsword basically that you just get for free um with your armory that you probably have honor production towards. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, and
Pretty
your
good.
armory makes it so that your units don't care about mountain chokes.
That's
Because
also true, yeah.
yeah, they become freaking.
It's just a very, very scary timing. It's probably like one of the scariest medieval timings, honestly.
Oh, I agree. Oh, one of the scariest timings in the game, period,
Yep.
probably.
Because it's just like the unit mass just can be unstoppable almost. Like especially if you do like a pre-build into like an armory finish into like using the armory overflow to get a unit, and then you can just make so many units. Like you can probably out of 6 cities you can make like 24 units in 4 turns, just like 1 turn 4 units in every city. no
And
problem.
you see Meota. So this is why it wouldn't have mattered for me to know this unit, even if Switzerland was in the game, because I can prepare for the normal timings and the normal attacks, and the one that are impossible to stop anyway, like that one, I can just not prepare for and die, and it would be the same result as if I did prepare. So
I guess. I mean, you kind of want to be strong enough that they don't
people
go for
don't
you,
want
I
to attack
guess.
you. Yeah, I know. I was just making a joke.
Yeah, I know. No jokes allowed.
It's the German way.
I don't.
Exactly.
That's how we do it.
I don't think the market thing. I mean, the early market slot thing is okay, but the problem is you still have to build a market to work the market slot. And building a market is kind of painful, actually.
I mean, the way I think about this,
I
about
mean, you can just go
Switzerland
civil
is like
first, no? And then you
it basically. What?
If you go civil first, you often have time to build a market, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you
it's
do
just-
go currency early with them, but I mean, the way I think about Switzerland is they basically have a unique market that gives +2 science, +2 culture, and 2 extra gold.
it's not
Because you're not
culture.
actually
it
getting
looked
hammers out
insane.
of this.
It-
Like
it's
you're
not.
actually getting, because the 2 hammers that you're getting out of it makes up for having to work the merchant slots.
Yeah, but it's not culture. It's just science and
All right, so I guess it's just 2 science, 2 gold on the market extra.
yeah,
Which is
And-
pretty strong.
and the
It's
merchant
pretty good.
points.
Yeah. So like it's good, but it's not that good.
Yeah.
It's very it synergizes very nicely with the timing. Because you just go markets first and then you go into the timing, so and you have like infinite gold to upgrade stuff.
Yeah, that civ does generate like so much money for no reason at all. I think
Yeah.
it's like Congo levels of money. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, turns out when you work a merchant in every city and you have markets in every city,
Yeah, like
it makes a
normally
lot of
you
money.
don't do that, and so normally you don't have that kind of money.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know,
when
think
you do, like-
working merchants for me personally, like I know it's good, but for me personally, like it's the most painful thing to do.
It really is, yeah. It hurts.
It's like
But-
you're just clicking on this tile and you're getting 2 gold or something, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like working a flat desert incense,
Yeah,
except there's
exactly.
not even faith on it.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, working uni slots is about equally painful, honestly.
yeah,
I
but
mean,
it's
but
just
with,
so second
with
nature that
Unislots
you don't think
it's
about it.
like socially accepted that you have to do it.
Yeah.
So it's different. You don't even think about it, right? You just work them. But
Well, I have recently been thinking about this. Oh, also we had
yeah, I mean, there's definitely situations where you don't work them. That is true. But like the default mode is just working them.
Achilles mentioned that someone bought factories before Big Ben.
It seems good. The Lytics guy, yeah, he just did. Yeah, he engineered Big Ben and then bought the factory on the same turn.
That is unlucky.
I mean, I guess he gets more overflow this way. Eh?
Yeah,
You know
but-
what? That's actually true. That might not even be that terrible. I mean, actually, okay. How much gold do you save off Big Ben on a factory?
I mean, it's 10%, right? So do the math. 780 gold, 10%.
That's
Because
like
it goes
70
from the
gold.
total, right? It always goes from the total, no?
yeah.
Not always. I think Big Ben does. So you save like 80 gold.
Yeah.
And if the factory gives you like 20 hammers, honestly, it's not even that terrible to buy.
Yeah,
it
but it's
first.
not
like,
gonna give you
especially if you're
20
trying to
hammers.
generate another engineer or something.
It's not gonna give you 20 hammers.
I guess not on that cap. Sometimes it can.
Yeah, but not on that cap.
Yeah. Like it's 15%, right? And 4 base. Like, let's say the 4 base gets multiplied to like 5 point something. And then what do you need for 50? I guess you need like 100 base hammers. That's a lot.
That sounds like no. That sounds like I don't have that
Lytix
before
has
Hydro
queued to
Plant.
chemistry, by the way. But he's building windmills. But he's queued to chemistry, and he doesn't have public schools tech.
We need more hammers,
Kinda weird.
Azuso. Alright? We're going windmills and chemistry for the hammers.
Yes. Why will commerce? Yes. Based.
The Litex. This is just Litex mode. It's just don't question it. I'm sure it has some sense somewhere.
The big deal is if
Litex land.
ideology is contested, that is true. I haven't seen who got ideology. Because it looks like there were 2 people into autocracy already, and I would guess the
Yeah,
other
there was
one
one
is
and
Inca.
someone was picking it, but I forgot who.
Yeah, it was Liddex picking it, and I assume that was Inca and Auto. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Inca
it
and
must
Auto.
be. Yeah, and I mean Inca is like he's just gonna roll him.
Yeah. He will.
Like look at this, like he's done with his public schools in a second.
Oh,
He has
Inca is
2k
only
gold saved
making
already.
120 gold per turn, actually.
Did Inca get that proc line? Yes, he. No, he did not.
He engineered Taj instead.
I mean, he doesn't have Russia open. He doesn't have Russia open.
I mean, I'm not even saying it's incorrect because like Rashi doesn't do that much for you
Yeah.
here. But it's so good.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
so
you're
much
greedy,
culture.
Meota. You don't need it this game. Like you just need more gold to kill people.
I mean, you don't need windmills, and he built them anyway.
Yeah, that is very true.
I think he was still one of Irashi won this game, no? Like, you're
Yeah,
gonna have
I
so
agree.
many trading posts and merchants planted.
I agree. I mean, I think you should go. You should have gone for porcelain here for sure.
Yeah, and it's like you're not gonna really be stealing that many tax because you're gonna be the
Yeah,
one
his
in the tech lead.
culture is like Hoy is saying. His culture is just too shit to go there. Like
No,
if,
but you know what helps with culture is getting like 18
yes,
centralized
yes,
culture.
I know Meota. Also, he could have built his Emphys opera houses instead of windmills, and his culture wouldn't be the problem.
Yep,
Yep.
this is true.
But we shouldn't hate on it too much because like he's still in the best position, right? So
Of course, like he's not playing bad or anything.
yeah.
But I think there's just some decisions. Same with like not picking the Mandia that I just found to be like very suboptimal, you know, like that, and that are like really not
Yeah,
even
but
like it's not even like
when I was
micro.
looking
It's
at your
just
crossbow
like
war, I also found a lot of things that I found very suboptimal. So
I was getting to that. I was saying it's like a game knowledge thing, right? Like you kind of have to know that these things are not correct. Which I always hate looking at because such so
yeah,
easy to fix.
yeah.
You know, to like be better at crossbow war, you have to actually get good, and that's much more difficult than just
Yeah, but
reading the
it's like
Civilopedia.
different things are hard for different people. Like some people,
I suppose
like you
that's
know
true.
this. Like some people are insane fighters, but they're terrible at sim because and they sim a lot, but they just like it's a different skill, you know.
It is a different skill for sure. Either way, I still would say that he's probably looking the best to win this game right now. Because Jaguar is not pushing the advantage that was afforded him by Molly being so greedy.
I mean, I think he still has a lot of time to push it. I would actually say I would pick Jaguar in this position to win.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I think Actimel is in a slightly better position, but I think he has to be more active than.
Yes.
And since we haven't seen any activity or any signs of activity from people so far this game, that's why I would go.
Yeah,
with
I buy
Jaguar.
that. I buy that. That makes a lot of sense.
We're two-turning Himeji, by the way. That's pretty nice.
That is pretty nice. That is kind of what you want to see. And now we're ready for like just action, right? Like, gotta be.
Yeah, we're building the grocers and then the opera houses, but
I mean, those should have been built, you know? It's just
Yeah.
skip those damn windmills, man.
yeah, I mean the
Like, I know
grocers
you
don't
like-
matter.
I know the orange number or like brown, orange, whatever, the hammer number. What I'm trying to say looks good and great, and it's the most important thing, and I'm like well aware of this problem, but man, at some point you
We're
just gotta look at it.
managing
and
our
it's like-
scientists well, though. Not popping out the one in the cap. That's good.
That is good. I mean, I feel like everything about his game has been good except the decision making, you know? And that has just been too, like, I mean, it's all the same kind of mistake, I think, which is that he's not looking at the short term. You know, he's playing for the long game too much, I think. Like these windmills with the pagodas, just kind of with everything.
I mean, this is going to end up being a long-term game, right? Because
Yeah, but
everyone's
the
sitting.
best
Yeah,
way
but
to-
only because you make it so.
Yeah,
Yes.
and also the best way to set
he was
yourself
the one
up.
deciding that, right? So
Yeah, exactly. He's the one deciding that, and also like the best way to set, like, even if it wasn't the case, the best way to set yourself up in the long game is to just get more empires for yourself, not to make this one like that tiny little bit stronger.
Yeah, it's just I'm so concerned about this culture number. Like, the longer the
Yeah.
game goes, which is, I guess, the reason why we are talking so much about setting this empire for the short term instead of the long term, is the longer the game goes, the more important the purple number becomes.
Which is why
And
it's like even more insane to me that he's doing all these other things that are not going to pay off in the short term instead of just getting his culture up, which is like the one long-term investment that I would say is actually worth it here.
finally, we're getting an artist guild.
Oh, baby.
God.
I can understand late gets though, like on these builds you often just have so much to do for your pop, you know.
Yeah, but you can delay the writer's guild, but not the fucking artist guild.
Yeah, I mean, if you think the game is gonna go long, like you just need to spawn 3, right? Like I find a lot of the time it's actually better to delay the artist guild because it's easier to spawn 3 artists than 3 writers.
Yeah, and
How is it
maybe
easier?
Because
we
artist
don't want
guild
to
makes more points.
It does? Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never knew that. That's interesting. I don't know. I mean, I tried to spawn 4.
Yeah, I mean that's usually like one very late, I guess. It's like if you've already built it this late, you're only gonna get 3 anyway, so like you might as well delay it even more. Kind
I
of
mean, we
thing.
got. Oh, here is the thing. We're not gonna change this Taj Golden Age.
Nope, we're not.
Yeah.
Gonna go back into another golden age later.
He doesn't have Chichen though, so I mean, it's not insane to chain it.
You could get
Yeah.
Chichen. It's right there in
That is true.
Brussels.
He could
It is
have
right
gotten
there for the
Chichen in time
taking.
for it. That is true. Yeah.
It is kind of right there for the taking.
And like working these artist slots is also culture, right? And the culture is what he desperately needs right now.
Yep.
Maybe you don't finish commerce, but that is so questionable.
I mean, he's definitely gonna finish commerce. Like he already showed that he's gonna click it.
He just went free policies into it, right? And the other two are kind of useless.
Wait, which 2 is he missing?
He's missing the East India one and the Landsknecht thing.
Yeah, those are the weakest, I guess.
Yeah. What's the finisher again? It's just spawning. No, that's the opening.
Finisher is spawning merchants. It's +1 food on every trading post, which is pretty great
Yeah.
actually. And it's merchant buying.
I mean, the food on trading post is great, but doesn't matter for him. Like,
Hmm. You
he's just
can
gonna
work
be
more trading
stagnating
posts,
at
right?
some point anyway, right? So
Well, but the thing is, in FFA mod, which is not true in like VV, you can actually make trading posts on every resource, right?
yeah.
And you do want to do that if you're full commerce.
Yeah, speaking
And
of,
like the way to actually make that work is like, and still grow or like not starve, is you need the food for that.
I think we need more workers here because if we're gonna trading post all of this land, yeah,
Yeah, some more workers would be nice for sure.
I guess we can't really trading post the horses, but we can trading post or the quarries, but we can trading post about everything else. So we are trying to micro scientists to the like very like on the very edge. We're trying to. I guess we're going for 5 is what I've seen there. Because I think the fourth one is from the cup. And going for 5 scientists tells me that we're probably going for either landships or tanks for the timing. I don't think that's enough to get to stealth, right?
I don't think so. The base science is not high enough. Especially in autocracy, there's no way.
Yeah, and we're not gonna put the policies into ratio 1 either.
Yeah,
Or
otherwise
not
probably would have
quickly.
done that already instead of going further down commerce. He's just gonna fill out commerce and probably go Iron Fist, I would assume. And then he's just gonna go killing.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing. Like this whole Iron Fist policy, I think really changed the way you can play autocracy with elite. Because it's so much science and culture per turn that just getting there and starting the train as soon as possible is
What's
much
Iron
better
Fist?
than it used to be. It's basically it's an autocracy tier 2 that basically gives you full honor. Like it gives you science, gold, and culture from kills.
And 50% more experience to your units.
Yeah. Like
Why is that thing?
It's insane, basically.
Yeah, it does
Why
not stack
is
with
that a thing?
honor. Well, it
It
doesn't
doesn't
stack
stack with honor.
Yeah.
It doesn't stack with honor. Otherwise, it'd be broken if it did.
Yeah, but I mean, there's still like more promos and stuff, so you can pick other stuff if you're on it, right? Doesn't really.
Yeah. No, I mean it's very very good. Like it's the thing is though, what Hoy says is true. It's like all the tier 2s in autocracy are really really strong.
Yeah, this is
So
why.
it's like it's basically it's the greedy pick, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's that greedy because it's upgrade money, right?
Yeah.
Like this
No, it's
credit
like the
this
It also implies that you're already killing people, so.
yeah, it's like the pick that you do when you are sure that you're going to be killing a lot of units, which is not always the case, right?
it's pretty often the case. Like even if you're fighting a hard war, you're killing a lot of units.
Yeah, that's true.
I've been looking at India for a little bit, and we're not going public schools either here. We're going factories into chemistry. And
What do
this
you think
looks
about
like
that?
it might go into units after.
It's not terrible, I think.
Yeah.
We can take out some coaster boy here.
Yeah, the problem is we don't get the free autocracy policy.
Yeah, but we might take out the coaster boy and then go order.
Which coastal boy? The New Zealand coastal boy?
I mean, I don't know, I haven't really seen the land up to New Zealand.
Yeah,
Like half his land is on islands is the problem.
yeah, and we're not keeping the land. It's like if we are going to attack the coastal boy, we are gonna attack him to take him out of the game because the cities are gonna go to one pop.
Yeah. Actually, maybe it's terrible to attack a coastal boy because
It
you're
is.
also like, if you attack anyone but Polynesia, you're just making him like have way more of a chance to win tourism.
I think it is terrible.
But who else would
Especially
you
if you're
attack
like
for?
sacrificing your sim to give yourself the opportunity, and then not
Yeah.
even getting any sim bonus out
Yeah.
of it. You know.
Maybe it's
Mm.
just taking chemistry for hammers, but like who else would you attack? Like because like you probably can't kill Inca here.
You could think about attacking Inca. It's not gonna work, but you could think about it.
Yeah, you might be considering it, even though it's like from our perspective, it's obviously terrible. But the thing is, like, it's often like the players have so much less information than we do.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
And sometimes these wars that look terrible still work, right?
That is true. Yeah,
Like,
sometimes
you know,
it's
I remember a
exactly
certain
these
game.
kind of wars that work because they're
I
so
remember a
terrible.
certain
Nobody
game
thinks they would be attempted.
pretty recently where Ryan was saying like, oh, there's no way it works. He's still top hammers, and it's 20 tiles to reinforce, and then Mr. Spots died anyway because like war skill actually does matter.
Yeah,
And
and
first move actually does matter.
Yeah,
I
but the
remember
thing is,
saying that
Actimel is definitely gonna outwar skill this guy. So
Yeah, that's pretty likely.
I remember saying that game that I believe in the power of Persia.
Yeah, you almost believed enough, but Glossen could defend.
I mean, it is really difficult to kill. This
wait,
is
what
really
the fuck are we doing here? I'm
we're
looking at
checking
Jaguar's screen,
something.
and he's oh my goodness, he's leaving factory tech at one turn to tech it, and he's going full ships building fucking ironclads.
Oh wait.
I think he saw something that we didn't see, like that he's about to get attacked or something. It looks like that. He's building walls too.
Is
Oh,
he
it's
getting attacked?
Jaguar. Oh,
Oh, he's looking at New Zealand land, and New
he's a
Zealand has some
caravel.
caravels.
Oh, is he getting caravels?
He's
That'd
a
be pretty
caravel
fun.
in the New Zealand land, but he might be getting ironcladded.
That would be pretty great for New Zealand.
Yeah, this is uh, I think it's a correct thing to. Uh, it is definitely the scared play for New Zealand to like just go kill all of Zulu's expands right now, just because
Yeah.
Zulu is so scary.
Yeah, you
And
don't want to be
India,
alone on the coast with Zulu potentially after he kills Polynesia.
yeah,
This is not a situation that you like.
yeah, and India went order.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it does, I guess. It's not really much else for him to do but go order.
I wonder, does how much coal does Mr. Sports have? I see a coal in his cap on the tundra.
Hermitage finally coming up in Cusco, by the way.
Oh my god.
Right as the Golden Age is about to end.
Oh
Fantastic.
my god. Oh no. I mean, it's still gonna be great for his culture, don't get me wrong, but something went wrong here, I think.
I guess maybe I can try to pull up Jaguar stream on my stream.
You gotta keep asking, Napoleon. There's no pork.
I don't think anyone built pork.
No, I don't think anyone has opened ratio.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Let's try to do this.
Which is like for a 6-player sim game, right? It's kind of insane.
Yeah, I mean, this game, it looks like it's not going to be a sim game for much
Yeah,
longer.
not for
to be
long,
fair.
yeah, obviously.
Apparently Jaguars in ratio.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like the explode 2 into ratio. It's okay.
Yeah, it's a good low culture build, you know.
I think Jaguar really thinks there's an attack coming.
I mean, do we
Hmm.
know that there isn't?
It,
Could be.
I mean, he
You
looked
could
over
very
there,
well be
and
right.
it didn't look like there was one coming to me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm very sympathetic to Jaguar because I'm the same way. Like I get in my own head about like this guy is gonna attack me when there's really like not even a strong indication that it is gonna happen. Like I can totally see that happening to him.
I mean, it's not even terrible because he can just go these armories into factories and then go ironclads himself.
Yeah, that is true. Like that's the best thing to do, right? When you've done military stuff in preparation and the reason for the preparation did not come to pass. What do? Well, you use the military somewhere else.
Okay, does this works, right? Yeah. Okay, we are seeing Jaguar.
Yeah, we see.
Awesome.
He has pre-built caravels behind all these armories.
Yeah. Okay, and Jaguar has been talking to sports. Inca is an issue. We need to stay AFK and all map team him.
Who said that?
Jaguar
Jaguar to sports.
Really?
and sports is
I didn't
concerned
know that
about
Jaguar was such
Molly.
a talker.
Meanwhile, sports is concerned about Molly winning tourism.
Yeah. Which is, I mean, it's a fair concern.
I mean,
if
no,
nobody does
actually,
anything, he's gonna win tourism.
Sports wants Molly's empire, and he pretends that he's scared about Molly winning tourism.
No,
Let's say it
no,
like it is.
no. I think sports wants Jaguar to attack Molly.
All right. Well, either way, he wants the coastal dominance, and he's making up reasons why he should get it.
I don't know that sports is such a.
Yeah, I think he's just scared of losing tourism. That's all.
I don't think sports is me or you, Meota, or Azusa.
You know, I'm just. All right.
I mean,
whatever.
like I think if Zulu takes out Molly, then it's not sports who's getting the coastal dominance.
That is
Yeah.
true, unless sports then attacks Zulu, right?
Yeah, but doesn't. I mean, he has like very good scouts sitting there.
True. That is true.
I mean, I do think it's a pretty decent play for any or for either Jaguar or Sports to try to go kill the other one and try to kill Molly
Then
after.
kill Molly after. Yeah, I agree actually.
Yeah, and just hope that India and Belgium can team up on Actimel and make it work.
I'm honestly shocked that something like this is not already happening. I gotta be honest.
Yeah, I feel like there should be more talking going on between
There
those
should be more
players.
war going on, like not even just talking.
Yeah, I
I
don't
hear
know
that
about more
also.
talking. More. I think I don't like. I mean, I understand it and it's fine that people do it, and I guess it belongs to the game somewhat, but I don't like all the talking. I'd rather just people play the game and fight.
I mean, yeah, but people are trying to win, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we're playing a video game. You don't need to be like scheming all the time.
I
Do
thought
we?
you play EU4. What?
I mean, in the beginning, I was like doing Diplo. In the end, I just killed people and didn't talk to anyone anymore. And then I got 6v1 teamed every game.
But I was gonna say, isn't EU4 like much more of a teaming game than Civ as well?
I mean, depends on the lobbies you play. Like,
Makes
because
sense.
like by like the end of it, like I was playing like with like 30 people I knew really well. So, and everybody was like, I don't know, like on a similar skill level, I guess. Not really on a similar skill level, but like on it understanding that you'd like don't crazy try hard Diplo, you rather play it out in the game.
Yeah. But and I mean, and Q is kind of that way as well, right? In a lot of
Yeah,
ways.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not. I personally don't like enjoy it as much and don't do it as much. I don't like. I don't blame anyone for doing it though, and I think
Because
it's
I think
totally
there's not
understandable
enough
that
of
it's
this
happening.
kind of thing in like normal NQ games. I feel like it's a big part of what makes FFAs interesting, you know, like the Diplo side of it
Yeah,
to
maybe.
me. But I've been always like fairly good at the whole Diplo thing, so maybe that's why.
I mean, I
It's
don't think
always
it's that hard to be good at if you just
no, you
like
just have to be
put
a
your mind to
scumbag
it.
sometimes, you know. Like you just have to be a scumbag sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really
exactly,
not hard
box.
at all.
Exactly, box. And then you get teamed every game. That's how the life goes. And then because like you turn off chat, don't talk to anyone, just roll over two people every game, and then get teamed every game, and then after the game you say, "Dirty teamers, what's wrong with you? Stop diploing, you cringe fucks." That's how it goes. That's how you do it.
Yeah, that sounds great.
That's I can tell you the EO4 experience in a nutshell. So you pick France, right? And
Oh,
then
France is
and
like really OP, right?
I mean, if it's not really OP if you have a normal game, but if you like a really
The
strong
big blue
player and
blob.
you can go kill like 3-4 people in the beginning of the game, and then you're just really strong. But still, the thing about the EF4 is right, you don't like snowball as hard as in Civ because you will snowball like the first 50 years of the game, but then afterwards, like people can still 2 or 3v1 you even have if they have like a way weaker empire. So you will snowball really hard in the beginning, and then the entire map will be scared of you, like 40 people, and they will all be supporting teaming you, and then you just get killed. It's but you get killed like over the slow grind of like 100 years of grinding out war after war after war.
That sounds miserable.
Yeah. It's fun for the first 50 years though when you're just rolling people over like
Yeah. But then you get punished for your sins.
yes. That's why you need another elephant in the room that the people are talking about.
You know, China needs to roll people over as well. Isn't China like really strong usually as well?
I mean, like we play with the modded game where Asia is mostly gone because India and China are like they're not very interesting regions and they're like almost impossible to like balance correctly.
Gotcha.
Like Europe is the fun and interesting region, and we just add provinces and stuff to Europe and just mod the shit out of Europe, and then
That makes sense.
North Africa as well, the Middle
So
East,
like just
obviously.
the classical world basically.
Yeah.
Can't figure out the freaking OBS stuff. Ah, so annoying. How do you switch between the two?
You have to set up two different
Yeah, you can just
sources.
put two scenes and then you can just switch
Yeah,
scenes.
like two scenes, and then in one scene you have source for the one thing, and then in the other scene you have the other source. Easier than switching between the sources directly. And that's
This
for
one's a black
Streamlabs.
screen.
This. And then now, oh god. And that's gonna be this. Okay. Alright, I think we got this. Oh my god, we are taking electricity. Ooh, the tax. That's not the way to go.
I swear, this game is actually just gonna be everyone just is gonna be peaceful until labs for some unexplainable reason. That's what's gonna happen.
And then Molly's gonna win.
Yeah. I mean that seems to be where we're headed, which is
That would make me so sick.
yeah.
No, but
same,
we're not
actually.
like I think Jaguar is definitely gonna ironclad someone. I don't think there's, and it's probably gonna be Molly.
I mean, also Actimate. Actimate is gonna go for someone as well here. I think he's just taking his sweet time, but he does have time. Probably.
We are
Yeah, he's
making
taking oil
armories.
right now, so
yeah, we are going oil.
I was worried for a second that you were on Actima stream when I saw the electricity, but no.
No, it was Leddex. Which is very good for Actimel because
Yep.
free aluminum or whatever. Maybe we get the modern armor eventually.
Imagine if you built hydroplanes for you. Oh my goodness.
You probably do buy hydroplants here as soon as you steal electricity from Leddex.
Yeah, I mean those are nuts.
Hydroplants are just always, I think, a little underrated. Like people,
I mean they're super strong, but they just come at a time where you never want to build a building.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I've like heard it said or like seen people talk about this so many times. It's like that they don't pay off fast enough or something.
That's not true.
Which is total bullshit. Like,
yeah,
even a mediocre hydro plant where like, say the city is on a river and you're working like 6 river tiles, which it's
still
not
worth it
terrible,
for
but
sure.
it's decent. You know, that's a 7 hammer building. That's like
Yeah,
literally
and
as
I mean
good
it
as a
just
factory.
scales with all the percentage hammers you have as well.
Yep.
And shit. Yeah.
So it actually gives you as many hammers as a factory does.
Yeah, I mean no, that's not the problem with them though. Like they're always worth it, but the problem is that oftentimes they come at a time that if you build them there instead of a unit, you die.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. They're like there's a high opportunity cost to them, but
Yeah,
like I said, sometimes people say that they like don't pay off fast enough, and that is just absolutely not true.
yeah.
Is Belgium sending
Like
trade routes to
in my to come back to my China game. If I built some units there instead of the iron plants, I maybe could have survived the 3v1 team.
Oh, you built hydro plants? Yeah.
I did.
I mean, that also makes you more scary, so people are more likely to team you as well.
I mean, the plan was already long in motion. So.
Gotcha.
Hey, Molly got porcelain.
That is disgusting.
And New
Very
Zealand
disappointed.
went order. That is very surprising to me. I guess autocracy is gone, and now order is also gone. So I guess that leaves Molly on freedom, and
I mean, Molly probably wanted freedom here anyway. If you're doing tourism, freedom is the best. Like, yeah, you can talk about this whole cult of personality thing, but still, like, freedom is usually the best way to do tourism.
No, Goritz, he's not doing resettlements. He just settled explore cities. We saw him place like 3 pop cities. So.
Yeah, so it was a while ago as well.
I mean, maybe he's doing more resettlement cities, but I don't think so.
At some point, you gotta just stop.
I think you gotta go for Zulu.
I agree. Like that. I mean, just in general, the coast cannot stay peaceful here. There's going to
I
have
mean,
to
maybe
be war.
you just try to time it like exactly when the ships of Jaguar are in Polynesia's land. You go kill him.
Yeah, I mean you could try that. I don't know if that's going to be
Because
successful. but-
realistically, you want both of them gone. And
I mean, all the coastal players want all the other coastal players gone. That's just almost a given in this game, right?
yeah.
Like
Oh,
every
we're
time
building
coastal
cannons here?
dominance is just so huge.
Yeah,
on
we are
India.
building cannons on India, and
And taking acoustics. Like,
yeah, I don't get why were we taking acoustics instead of dynamite, but sure.
I think like this looks like we're hoping we can kill with cannons.
What are we gonna
Kill
kill with
what?
cannons? Actimel?
I think city states. I actually think that. Like, I think we're just gonna kill city states with cannons.
We're just scaling to the late game. Very slowly.
Like, what else are we gonna? Because if we attack Actimel, it's gonna be on like turn 112 or something with cannons. I don't think that's gonna work.
I mean, it almost worked for Conrad. You know,
Yeah, but Conrad probably had like 100.
he didn't actually have that many, but he did have Persia and Persia generals and all the good stuff, basically.
Yeah, well, he could in general because he didn't bring a goddamn settler.
Oh my god, I'm so salty about that. I swear. He could have
Onion, by
won
the
the
way,
game.
the,
It would
like,
have been one of the greatest wins. What?
I was generic onion was talking about the activate windows thing in the stream from Yebib, and the funny thing
Oh.
is like it doesn't actually like matter like at all if you activate it or not. You get most of the functions anyway, and the stuff you get is totally useless. So you can just leave it unactivated forever. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, even Glosson is saying that Cult of Personality sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. Kind of.
Oh wait. Oh, we promoted that cannon and we looked at Ulundi. Oh.
I think Cult of Personality is fine as like a secondary win condition, you know,
Oh,
as like a thing you do while you're just have stuff anyway. But it's not
Napoleon, you
nearly as
can
good
look
as
at
Freedom.
the cities. There's no walls
oh,
around them.
look
There's
at
no
the top right.
castles.
Sports and Ghibli are talking about teaming Zulu. And they're gonna be going in like 5 turns. So this is what's happening.
Yes.
See, I told you Sports was just talking bullshit.
I
Yeah,
suppose.
true.
Is being
Yeah.
scared of Molly.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
I mean, he did say at some point that I gotta teach him the new whispering ways.
Oh, he just learned them on his own, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know why they would like.
Wait,
Do you
and
think Sports or Yebib talked into teaming? Because like it seems terrible for India.
Zulu and Polynesia went to war. It looks like.
Does it seem that terrible
Oh.
for India?
Yeah, I mean, like
Seems
all he
for
gets
sure
out of
Sports
it is
benefits
Ulundi,
more, like-
right?
What?
All he gets out of it is Ulundi, and he's taking chemistry for it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but chemistry is not a bad tech. Wait, he doesn't have schools, does he?
no.
He doesn't. He
Well,
doesn't
I
have
mean-
schools. He doesn't have walls, castles. He has nothing.
I mean, it probably would be good if he had schools here, but without
Yeah, but he
schools,
doesn't.
I'm not too hot on this idea. Yeah.
And I mean, even if like you can always just take the capital later. If this guy like takes all his coastals, like the capital is just free to take all the time.
That is true.
Oh my god, are we taking... Oh, we are taking freedom as Jaguar. That's sadness. I guess it's gonna come in handy when cannons show up and you just shut them down with foreign legions.
Yeah, and city strength.
Yeah. Oh, Ghibli is gonna regret that really badly.
I don't know. I mean, I think maybe you're just happy you're not getting Zulu'd right?
Mm,
I guess I should take back my claim that Jaguar was most likely to win. It doesn't look like it anymore.
Yeah, that has very much changed.
that is a
I mean, I
lot of
think it was a totally reasonable call at the time, but yeah.
that is a lot of
that
defenders
one-
surrounding the trireme. And they're gonna surround I'm gonna love you afterwards. Why is culture in India so low that he built his castle? Probably not.
He did build he did have some of them in queue earlier. I don't know if he ever finished any.
Wait, is New Zealand has a unique ironclad or what?
Yes. It
It
has
has slightly more combat strength and cover. And
and
also, like when it's near the own territory, it gets extra movement and ignores Zoc.
and
So it's like
if you,
insanely good on defense.
well, if you take a city, then you're near friendly territory.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It's not only good on defense.
Yeah, but I
But
mean,
how close
it's
do you
like
need to
mostly
be, like-
insanely good on defense. It's a very scary unit actually.
But like, how close do you need to be to friendly land?
I think it's 2 tiles from a city actually.
But you can just start your turn 2 times in front
Yeah,
of the
it's
city,
wherever you start the turn. So you can like start next to a city, you slam, you move back, and you'll
Yeah.
have it again next turn.
It's pretty strong.
It is pretty strong, yeah.
Pretty scary for the Zulu boy.
Yeah, and the part where that unit has cover makes it really difficult to defend with land units. You
I
just
mean,
can't
yeah,
shoot
you
it
just
well.
need counter ironclads to slam it. I hate naval wars, to be honest. They're so stupid.
Yeah, and you know what makes them even stupider? And there's a melee unit in the middle of it that ignores Zoc.
Yes.
That just makes them even more brainless than they already are.
Yeah.
I saw Glosson kill someone with Oman privateers, and it was really funny as like all of his privateers were surrounding the units, the enemy
Yeah.
units.
You mean the eight base movement Cassimi Raiders?
That's UAE.
Pretty good.
That's not Oman.
Oh wait, what's Oman privateer?
It's just privateer, but they ignore Zoc because
Oh
they're
right, yeah,
Oman.
no, Oman has the unique like the Bagla, right? The like unique, what is it?
Yes.
Galley? No, not Galleass. Like the other one.
Galley, I think.
Galley. Yeah, unique galley. Which is also a pretty scary unit. I've used that before on a coastal neighbor, and he did not stand much of a chance.
No, but I think if you're Jaguar, you're like really mad at this India for attacking you.
Oh yes. I'll be.
I mean, I think they're friends as well. They play a lot together, so that's kind of some extra added bit of fun, I guess.
I mean, I would do display to both of you.
Yeah, I mean, you do this, you know.
No, but you wouldn't do
It's-
this though because it's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have any moral problems with this game. You
Yeah.
just like not.
I mean, that's not
Do
the
it.
issue I have with it as well, right? If it was a good play, like, sure, go for it. But
Yeah.
oh god, we're buying public schools?
I mean, I
What
don't think
the
it's
fuck?
that terrible a play, to be fair. But it's not the best.
I mean, we need those public schools up, to be honest.
We do.
Oh my god, you can't tell what Inca's doing because
Actimel
all
has
of the
oil up,
roads
by the
is.
way.
Hmm?
Actimel has oil up, just a quick update. So,
Oh. Oh, cool.
yeah. Very cool.
Litex
It's
is
about to
asking
go
Actimel
down.
whether they're going to war, so at least he'll start preparing. Hopefully.
Yeah, just about 2 turns before Actimel starts attacking him, probably.
Hey, he's building muskets. Alright, maybe he makes it to the unique
Oh my
unit.
goodness. Taking metallurgy. Oh no.
But we have electricity though. We are kind of close to the UU, and we have a scientist in a city. Just one though.
Yeah, but I mean, GV doesn't hold land ships and bombers.
Yeah.
I mean, I think as Actimel here, by the way, don't you just do the expeditionary force plane attack? I think that's kind of what you want to do here, right?
Yeah, you don't need land ships here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Plane's
it's so
probably
much
better.
faster, and you can start farming up those planes that you're gonna want to use later with air repair.
Oh, we have 2 scientists. Okay, maybe we're not like that as Libdex.
Like, I think you just go straight flight here if you're Actimel.
I mean, if I'm honest, I feel like land ships are not that good at the moment. Like alone by themselves. Like you need something else with them.
Oh yeah, alone they're terrible. I think.
Well, yeah, the land ship timing has been kind of overshadowed, I think, by this plane timing a little bit. I mean, it's still good, but you can't just like brute force 1 jillion land ships and nothing else anymore like you
Yeah,
used to be able to.
exactly. Like
Which is
like you
honestly
used to
good,
be
I
able,
think.
like if you had a quick land ship timing and you just upgraded 30 land ships and slammed them into someone, you would kill them 100%.
I mean, that's still true. That is still true. But it's just like in those games, you probably want to do something
if you
else now.
sit if you sit a GUI in a fort with anti-land ship promo, like you're taking so much damage.
Yeah.
And like all you need to stop is them getting behind your lines and pillaging all your shit. That's what you need to stop, but then you're like good.
Yeah, but that's not trivial usually.
Well, landships can do have that power to just slam through a tile really quickly and take the city and hit the city, and if you have a bunch of artillery behind that, then you
Yeah,
can
that's
just
true.
take the city down to 0.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they're weak, but I'm like, for me, they're not like they used to be like this, like really strong timing, like really
Yes.
strong timing that you would like aim for, and I don't think you do
Yeah.
anymore.
I think they still are like probably the strongest timing at the era. Like compared to the other stuff, like they're for sure stronger timing than planes, but it's much more investment, you know, like it's much more all in than it used to be, I guess. Oh, Admiral signed up for the tournament. Crazy.
Looks like I might get to play with Sarah tomorrow. Poggers.
Merry Christmas to you, by the way, Mr. Magnus.
Oh, look at that. Litdex managed to tech steal rifling off, I don't know who, but that's a lot of stuff that we're getting.
By the way, Yabiwa does have his schools up now, pretty much. He's 481 and he's
Yeah.
still missing some schools. Like his science is fine.
Yeah.
Like I don't think this teaming play is so bad at all.
I
Yeah.
mean, but he could have just done it the other way around and like
What do you mean?
build the schools first and then build some cannons. Like,
Oh yeah, of course. That would have been better. But yeah, like his goal is great, like actually really great.
yeah, he's in a good position now, but like I still don't really see the point. Like I guess the only point is that otherwise New Zealand might not attack him. But
Yeah, and you're just scared of Zulu.
He
You're
would
scared
be
of
in a
Zulu. You don't have what?
he would be in a great position if he wasn't gonna just get attacked by Actimel immediately after Actimel kills Belgium. I think.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
but I mean maybe you get enough time to stop him.
Actimel just
Presumably-
bought 6 planes.
Presumably,
did,
like
yes.
as you're doing this attack on on Jaguar, you're preparing to defend the other side, right?
Yeah. But I mean, it looks like Litex's just gonna roll over.
Yeah, I think
at least
Actimel.
6.
I think Actimel wins this game most likely.
Alright, Actimel needs to buy another stack out of Machu, I think. Like, I'd love to see another stack of planes. Like, these planes still can hit. And we
You
have
have
the
to pick
money.
range though. Yeah.
Guess we need to upgrade artillery or something? No, we
I
still
don't
need
even know. Like,
artillery,
I
though.
don't think it's worth it to buy another stack of planes because
Why
you're
not?
just hitting these units in front of the city. And
Yeah, but you
like,
want to hit these units in front of the city.
yeah, I guess you have enough money that's worth it. But I mean, like, it doesn't look like you need it, to be honest.
I mean,
You
I
also
just
want to
to
actually
be...
start farming up those planes. Like you want to start
Yeah,
farming
that
up the
is true.
promotions.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the way that they're actually going to be useful later is only with air repair. Like non-air repair
Yeah,
planes
but
after
you
a certain
need to
point
like
just feel so
basically you need
useless.
to sacrifice a promo to air repair to even hit stuff, right? Because you need to take range.
they are 7 range. They're gonna hit something.
Yeah, the range did get buffed to 7 at some point.
Oh, it got buffed. Oh,
Yeah.
Like, the stuff in Machu can still hit the rifle on the fort.
I would go for a second stack here. And you can always just like after you take this first city, you rebase there. You
yeah,
could
but
also
then
wait
the
a couple
other
times
city
with
can't
buying.
hit
Like,
anything anymore. You actually need to rebase them.
well, I mean, you just rebase the healthy planes into the frontal city and the.
Actually, you know what's more important? The bombers in Machu could hit the city of Liège, I think. The other city.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, and we have elite forces.
Yeah, I mean Litex just completely dead here. But...
Yep, it's not gonna be close.
And Lindex rifles are anti-landship promoted, too.
Yeah, he's also like aggressively posturing his units towards more like to die faster, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, he's not hiding from the planes. He's just
Like why would you stand on the
strolling
weak
in.
tile? Like there's 0 point.
I mean, it's just to show, oh, I'm strong. Don't attack me. But
Yeah, but
obviously, you're gonna get attacked either way.
You're already getting attacked either way. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're not actually showing that you're strong. These are rifles.
Yep.
And pikemen. Oh my god. That rifle got one shot.
Goodbye.
yeah, I mean 40 damage to 1 in the fort. That seems spaced.
Oh.
This is still like the strong forts, right? Like they're still stronger than in the teamers.
Yes.
Yep.
Which I think is bullshit, by the way. I think forts
No,
are
I
way
think
too
it's
good.
good. No. I disagree.
Lindex needs to go and cry for help right now.
Like forts in FFA are definitely a bigger investment than in a teamer, right? It's like it tends to be more of your land, and you tend to actually use more of your land as well. Like you actually have to really sacrifice useful tiles usually in FFA for forts.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I'm just in. I want to see more proactive play, so I like the attacking side, like not having too many disadvantages.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, like good preparation should be rewarded, I think. Like that's a skill of its own, right? Is to actually prepare properly and like not be too greedy and set up defenses.
Yeah, but forts allow you to be unnecessarily greedy. That's exactly what they do.
You still have to actually have units in them.
And you could probably just shoot the city dead. as Actimel.
I'm not Box. I'm not saying forts that shouldn't be a thing. I'm saying that like the buff they give is slightly too strong.
Which is totally reasonable thing to say, and like, I disagree, but
Ooh, force leak. Alright, we're donating replaceable parts to Actimel.
this is probably his best way to defend, right?
Yeah,
Totally reasonable.
but also Actimel is not necessarily sad.
Yeah,
In fact, he's
we're
very happy about
still
this.
clicking anti-tank promo on these units, by the way, that are popping on you.
Oh well, that's very smart.
So if Litex spawns a scientist and gets gifted oil, maybe there is hope. Because he does have 4k gold.
You're seeing something that I'm not seeing, Kuba. Like at this point, like these cannons become artillery in the turn, right? And then he doesn't even need the planes to kill Litex, like.
Sure, but Lindex has 4k gold and he's also commerce, so he can buy these things for
Yeah, if
pretty
he had
cheap.
oil,
Yeah.
it would still be fairly difficult to kill him.
Yeah, if he had
Like, at
oil
least
and
he would
he
hold
buys...
on much longer.
Wait, oil gift? Are you serious, Box? Is it really?
Oil gifting is not banned.
Yeah. Okay. I was
No.
like about to say, because
Zero
if
wanted
that
it banned, but it's not banned.
if that is banned, then Purify's win is nullified.
No, it's not banned.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be banned.
You
like
can
it's one
check...
of the most effective ways of teaming in
Wait,
this, teaming a leader in this
they're
game.
all saying it's illegal. What the fuck?
They're all wrong. Not
Yeah,
illegal.
you can check the rules again. They've been updated. We yelled at Sierra to update them.
Yeah, Sierra just like made an announcement without consulting anyone else, basically. Yeah, that one was not. That rule change was not approved by the majority of people, basically. So it didn't. It got reverted.
I see.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to have the discussion of whether it should or shouldn't be banned again. I think this has been talked through a lot.
It has.
I think it's always better to ban fewer things.
Yep, that's
Yes.
also 100% how I feel. And I don't think it's like such a big problem that it like needs to be banned.
I mean the tournament encourages teaming, right? So it's just another form of teaming.
Exactly. And it's nice that not all teaming are
Being the
not
same, yeah.
yeah, it's nice that not all teaming also requires you to click on two fronts, because that's the most devastating part about like actually fighting against two players.
And also, I think generally something that Civ 5 is really missing in general is the way to like interact with your opponents in any meaningful way that isn't war. Like all, you know.
I mean, Lux traits are pretty fucking impactful.
Yeah, that's true. But still, like in general, I think the fact that the only way to harm a leader tends to be like, especially later on when everyone has ideology happiness and stuff, tends to be war.
Yeah, but I mean it's a war game. I don't care.
Oh yeah, it's fine that that's like the main way, but it shouldn't be the only way.
How good is the Belgian unit? Well, it has charge. It's pretty strong. I wouldn't say it's like super insane. Uh, Actimo did not shoot down Antwerp. And
Yeah, he's shooting it with cannons,
yeah, but
which is a bit, I don't know.
I wanted to shoot it down with bombers so that it's dead,
Yeah.
so it can't build anything.
Yeah. I mean, it's Actime who has Imagi as well, so he just shoots down Antwerp, takes it, and then he can fuck up the other units even better.
Yeah, and also, I am really sad that we don't have a plane stack in Liège, so because we could shoot down this, or in Machu because we could shoot down Liège right now.
I mean, all of this is completely irrelevant, though.
Yeah, it's minutiae, right? Like
Yeah.
doesn't really matter that much. But it does matter, like a little bit at least, because every turn that this takes longer than it needs to is a turn
Yeah,
for
obviously.
your B-Way to prepare.
Yeah.
And for sports too, this stuff. And also, let's check back in on that part.
Yeah. So Jaguar got declared on by India.
And there are cannons and muskets and lancers and a bunch of garbage. Oh, and there is a
One
New
city
Zealand
got
city.
taken by the Ironclads.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's gonna be like taken back.
Oh, and there is Nubamba that's also dead.
Which is building a 2-turn wall. That's hurtful.
And it's also starving.
Yes. Wait, that's scorched earth tactics kicking in, right? I mean, I think as sports, don't you just take every city once and then just leave and go move on to poly?
Yes, that's what I do.
And say like, fuck it, you can recapture these if you want. Look, what do I care?
You probably want to hold on to Nobamba so that you can heal your stuff. Nongoma. Sorry, not Nobamba.
Yeah, Nongoma. I mean, there's not even a road to Nongoma, right? So you can't even like
Oh.
get there fast to like annoy him.
Oh yeah. Alright, sports really should not be taking I'm gonna love you again. Or maybe you could take it and burn it, I suppose. And he really needs to be moving up with this stuff. And get that clad out. Oh god.
Yeah, well, that's a dead one for no reason.
Yeah, you just like go over there, you snap click raise, and you leave. Oh no, why are we taking this again? No point.
And we're puppeting it every time as well. I don't know.
If we puppeted it once, might as well keep doing that, you know? That doesn't make a difference.
Well, we should raise the one pop.
Yeah, no, we didn't.
Not the best.
Looks like he might get stuck here on this Nobamba city for a while. The way he's playing it.
Yeah. He just
Sounds like
needs
it's
to...
pretty good for those two guys that they ended up teaming. Otherwise, this might not work.
I mean, it's good for Molly that this guy's getting stuck here for no reason.
Yeah, very
well,
good.
I mean, one of them is getting second, and the other one's probably getting third out of this. Gonna work out for them in that way at least.
Yeah, I agree. Headphone, like the damage has already been done. Like he could just go move on now.
I think there's totally still a very good chance for Spots to win this game.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe less so for Yabeware, but
I don't know where
even
sports tech is at, but I'm not imagining it's very far. Maybe I'm wrong.
Can we look at Molly's screen for like just to see his
We
game?
do not Molly stream right now. Oh.
I want to see like how far away from like a victory condition he is.
Yeah, we don't have Molly's perspective.
Oh, he stopped streaming.
Yeah.
Sad. That's okay. Can look at Lytics getting destroyed by Actimel.
That city is still alive for some reason.
Yeah, it looks like we're just surrounding it for no reason.
I guess. Okay, we don't have a scientist, so this is all gonna fall apart. But, it has 70 strength, to be fair. It's kind of difficult to shoot it with planes at this point. When it was at 43, we should have really shot it with planes, though.
Yep. I'm sure he wishes now that he had.
Well, it's gonna die this turn at least. And we finally are promoting into double cup. Oh, that we bought a military base. It's such a waste.
At that low HP, like, oh my goodness. What a waste of money. That hurts. That hurts. Like, if you're gonna buy it, like, why don't you buy it at the start of the turn?
I mean, we spent
He
an
also, like,
HP.
he slammed his unit out of the city, right, and lost, like, 7 city strength for it
Yes.
before it got all shots.
Yeah, it hurt me too.
And now all the cannons get upgraded to arty, so the city damage isn't an issue anymore at all.
It still is kind of slow to take cities down with 40 at times. But it's much
I mean, if
less
you
of
have
an
like
issue.
4 or 5 arties shooting the city, like, it's always 2
Yeah,
turns max.
I mean, I've shot like 150 strength cities with arties before, and it was very painful. But
Yeah.
this is not the case here.
That's exactly.
No, Slazer he couldn't. If he didn't take electricity, yeah, maybe, but he took electricity, so he couldn't.
Let me switch perspective instead. Biggest dark horse surprising player of the tournament. I don't know. Is it Slazer?
Nobody so far. Maybe. Yeah, I mean Slazer did win a game, which was very surprising. No, you know, disrespect meant to you, Slazer. But I did not expect the slazing to
Maybe
go
it's
as well as it
Slazer.
has.
It could be Lumpen too. Yeah, Lumpen, and also Lucas Gervin. Lucas Gervin is 2 out of 2. No, 2 out of 3.
I
But
really
he was
didn't.
good in the last tournament, no?
Yeah, I didn't. Outside like Lampen, I don't think it's unexpected at all.
But
to be
what
doing
if I
well,
say
right?
it was Purify?
It's
Winning a game against me. Oh my goodness.
It might be Purify.
That's so painful.
I haven't really been surprised by anyone except for like the Slazer win, I guess. But that was also like a little bit of a just sit back and then.
Yeah, but I
You know.
mean the Lampen win, right? It was just like he like all he did was like play 4 city threat, have like good science, and then just upgrade some rocket arty,
Yeah.
and the rest of the map was right? Like it was.
And then
like,
also
insane.
like Lampen has been known to be a good player, right? Like I don't know if anybody is surprised.
I am surprised that Lampen did like, what was it, 2 out of 2 or 2 out of 3?
2 out of 3. I killed him in that one game. Remember?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this general, by the way, on the cannon? next to Liège.
We are baiting with the general, all right? I don't know what are we baiting, but we're doing something.
Lucas isn't 2 out of 2, right?
Because it's 2 out of 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I'm
I-
the only one who's 2 out of 2 so far.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna last if that toy game continues.
Okay, dude.
It's not gonna last.
Calm it with
I-
the ego.
It's not gonna last anyway, you know. But I can say that that's the case as long as it is, because it's not gonna be for very long.
I do think.
Calm it down
I
with
mean,
the ego.
I am slightly surprised that both Lucas and Lumpen got 2 out of 3 because it is really difficult to get 2 out of 3.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised by how well I did because I didn't do well. I just won, but it wasn't like
Oh my
particularly
god, that
good
game
play.
was so fucking ugly.
Yeah,
I was crying so much.
exactly.
Holy shit.
It wasn't like particularly exciting games. I mean,
I
actually,
mean,
they were very exciting
can
to
be
play,
defined
but
differently, but there
Yeah.
really wasn't like insane
good.
play. I think.
Yeah, not good. But you know, at the end of the day, in these games, the most important thing is not getting teamed. And if you play like shit, you don't get teamed. Fun fact.
Yeah. Unlucky.
Oh, wait. What?
Actually, you know
Jaguar?
what? I was actually most the player who I think was most like better than I thought they would be is actually Alex. Even though he didn't win any games, but he came very close to winning 2, right? Maybe even 3. Oh, they made peace?
And
Oh,
Jaguar
he's leaving
just
directly after losing the cup.
left.
Ah.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can leave, but I think you can like at least slam some ironclads there.
I mean, you know what? I don't even think Yabiu necessarily got the worst out of this deal.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah. I mean, I still think like there's no way you build the cannons before building the schools.
Oh,
like,
yeah, definitely.
Like you can do the deal the same way without like doing that.
Yeah, that was just unnecessary for sure.
All right, sports
No,
embracing it
actually,
for
like
tournaments.
if you have full info, Slazer is probably correct. You attack Inca now, but since you don't have full info, I don't think you attack Inca right now.
Yeah, I don't think you would.
Yeah, you also are like you have to be concerned about Molly, right?
I mean, you're
Yes.
banking on New Zealand dealing with Molly.
Are you like New Zealand's gonna like New Zealand sees the planes and he's gonna be like, yeah, I don't know, you're winning the game, you do that.
Oh, you mean from Actimate's perspective?
Yeah, like I don't think New Zealand's
I-
gonna do
Yeah, but I mean, I
anything.
think
Oh, this was talking about from Yabiu's perspective.
Yeah, I think the idea is that Yibibia and sports basically are like, okay, one of us guys needs to like be able to deal with Actima and the other with Molly.
Is
And
it
it's very clear what the
aren't they gonna like freebie one Actimel instead?
No, but
They
then Molly
could,
just
but
wins.
that I was gonna say that very much plays into Molly's hand. They might do that, but if anyone's happy about this, it's Molly.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
like if they like if one of them goes on Actimel and the other one goes on Molly, then that doesn't work particularly well.
I mean, I don't know. Yibibia has like 500 plus hammers now, and he has a lot of gold. Like if he gets some decent tech timings, which I mean, it's not that hard to get now. Like he just needs like some planes and some calf maybe and stuff. Then he's about as strong as Actima is right now.
Yeah, it's very true.
And you don't know this, like, but Actima has been. I guess I was wrong. It did matter in the end because he's been getting stuck here on this shit. Because he didn't like full commit to this war like he should have.
I think that's just been in general, like just been Actimil's like the thing that's holding him back this game is like
Yeah.
non-committal
Yeah.
play.
Very true.
Molly has completed Statue of Liberty.
Turn 118. It's not terrible. I mean, it's
Yeah.
kind of terrible. But
Oh no, Molly
It's
is
good
gonna
enough for this lobby.
participate in the teaming by accident because Molly's gonna make a Actimel very unhappy.
he's gonna make both unhappy though.
I mean, this is never
yeah.
by accident, though, right? Like
Yeah.
as tourism,
And
the
he's
whole
just-
unhappiness thing is never by accident. That's like half of why it works when it does.
Yeah. And I mean, he's the only freedom player. Everyone else has other ideologies, so they're all gonna be unhappy.
Yeah, they're all gonna hurt.
I mean, what you do is like the way this works right now is you don't look so threatening right now yet. So you wait until everyone's committed to like fighting each other, and then you're gonna push the tourism, and they're just gonna sit there and like nothing's gonna move. Then you win.
I don't think you can stop sports from attacking. Like, I think sports is like. If
Yeah,
I was
no.
sports, and I think from what we've been seeing, like him still continuing to build naval units even after like he took 2 cities off Zulu and they wouldn't get over there anyway and stuff. He's 100% going to attack Molly, so doesn't really
He
matter.
should,
I think
right?
as Molly, you just try to get the victory as fast as possible and just defend now, because like Actimel and Yubib won't attack you for a while anyway.
Yeah, they'll be busy with each other. True.
Maybe it'd be when sports are talking. No. They're not. So we can't figure out what's going on.
This guy is on 720 signs now. Like, it's good.
Yeah, and he's taking railroad. He's actually very close to landship.
Yeah, he's in very strong position now.
Okay, maybe I'm underestimating EB wave by a lot.
Clearly. I mean, I think we all did.
I mean, I think we overestimated Actimel.
That's actually true. Like I think.
Because
okay,
like
that's not
this,
true.
this was, or how this empire ends up, like from Yibib, it makes sense, right? It was like seeable that
Yeah.
it would end up this way, but you would think Actimel would be done with Inca, Lidex, right, already, and be attacking Actimel like at this turn, basically.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
Yibib.
like or probably a while ago already.
Yeah.
Like you just wait. Probably like as soon as you see Yibiwe attack, you're like, okay, I'll just wait until he kills Zulu for me, and then I'm just gonna like the turn after he's done with that, I'm just gonna attack him. Like that's how you want to play this, right?
Yeah, and that's what we've been saying, right? Like these
Yeah, I think
extra turns that it took for
Yeah.
Actimo.
Yeah, but I think the like remember when I talked about like the late Kev Arty attack? I think that would have been like the deep play
I
here.
agree. I agree.
Yeah.
That would have by far been better.
And then you can use the plane timing on Yibibu and just
Yeah, or even land ships.
Yeah.
Like plain land ships, because then you're like, if you did Cav Adi anyway, you're gonna be close to land ships. So
I
might as
mean,
well.
we could have also just shot Liège at the start of the war. Like we should have bought 12 planes. I don't understand why we didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just many things that are not committal that hurt him here. Half-assing.
Yep. Honestly, I think that's like the worst thing you can do in these games. Is to just not like to just half-ass things.
Yeah.
Like a lot of bad plays can work when you commit to them, but if you're like not actually playing with a clear plan in mind, like whatever you do is gonna fail, basically.
I mean, he has a clear plan. It's just
Yeah, but he's not
execution.
acting on it.
Yeah.
Like he's not. It does. Okay, I should clarify. As long as you're not acting according to a clear plan. 'Cause yeah, obviously, like if you have a clear plan and then you don't follow it, then it doesn't really matter.
Like we have
yeah,
these
but
6 bombers in
I
cap.
didn't
we're not
really mean that. I
moving
meant like
anything.
he's kind of following his plan. Like he wanted to just make as much sim as possible while cheaply killing Belgium. But it's just that
I mean,
if
that's just a non-plan, though.
yeah,
Like,
I
actually,
guess.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like the plan where like my plan is not to have a plan.
Yeah, and what it does now, it forces
Oh, we don't have Iron
him into
Fist.
Oxfording landships.
Yep.
Oh,
Which is very much what he doesn't want to do, because he would have much rather Oxforded real tanks.
Yeah.
oh. Yo, we didn't get to Iron Fist. We didn't take Iron Fist. I'm so sad about that.
Yeah, Iron Fist was mandatory here with low culture
Yeah,
and basically getting a jillion free kills off planes.
I mean, culture is not that low.
and we planted a merchant instead of putting it in a
Oh,
city
that's.
state.
I think that's fine. I mean, I probably wouldn't, but I think it's fine.
I want stuff now, not later.
Yeah, but that's like what we've been talking about, right? It's just he doesn't seem to think that way right now. He's
Also, I
more
think
concerned
that
about
like on
late
that
game.
on that low health calf, right? He's getting landship tech next turn. He doesn't have that much calf. He should definitely just take a insta heal to upgrade it and then use it.
And we should move these planes up. Like, why are these planes so far behind? Like, why are there 6 planes in the cap that can't hit anything useful? And
Yeah, with every turn that passes, I'm liking. I mean, he's still in the best position, probably, right?
No, he's not. No way.
You don't think so?
No.
the science is so low, right? Like that's gonna start creeping in on him.
He doesn't
Anyway,
have an
the point I
insane
was
gold
trying.
edge. He has way less hammers. He still needs to finish killing the decks. And
The point I
it's
was
not
trying
like
to make
he's
is that,
dead
like,
ahead in science.
yeah, like I do like his position less and less with every turn that passes.
I think he's actually like honestly, I think he's in 4th position now in the game.
Really?
Yes.
No.
No, I think so. Because all the other players have like legit avenues to win, whereas I don't really see it for him anymore.
You can still win domination. What's like he's still full commerce autocracy, right?
Yeah,
How
but
could he? Why would he not be able to win domination?
because he won't be able to win a war against Yibib, I think.
I would disagree with that. I think you
Are
might
we
be
gonna
able to
win
agree
this
with
war
that.
against Litex?
I mean, not if we keep like throwing away units by not. I don't understand some of this. I'm also surprised that like he's still using cannons. Oh wait, he just
I
got
mean,
Artillery last turn,
he's
right?
gonna Oxford landships on turn 120, and he doesn't have honor to farm kills, and he has 490 signs.
I
Like,
mean,
it's
that's
gonna
why I
take
said.
him-
That's why I was saying that Iron Fist was just mandatory here.
Yeah.
like even if he manages to kill Litix here fast and then kill another player, by the time that happens, that other player kill will be really hard.
I
It
mean,
will
we
be
need
hard.
to click this Annex button on Antwerp, and we need to start building something useful there. Like we need to start flipping cities immediately. I think.
I think Oxfording landships here is a terrible mistake. You have to hold Oxford for like modern armor here, I think.
Yeah, for sure, because
Like you
otherwise
grind
you're
this guy
never
out.
getting there.
You can grind this guy out without landships, and you have to like. And the way to win is with like actual info era units. Like you're
Yeah.
not gonna blitz the whole map with tanks or land ships here. No way.
Yeah, not anymore. You were
Yeah.
able to if you went Cav RT first and then like committed,
Yeah.
then you were able to, but not anymore.
Not anymore. So now you need to hold the Oxford for later, I think.
Yeah, but you're
We're
not doing
still
that,
not
so I
shooting that
think
city with planes. Like, we need to
you're
take the
fucked.
city.
I mean, yeah. The city is getting down. Like he just upgraded artillery this turn. He's gonna shoot that city down next turn. I think
Yeah,
it's
but
fine not
like,
to shoot it with planes.
we could have had this city literally at the start of the war. Like, we could have shot it with 6 planes and it was dead.
Yeah, and I mean it would have been correct to do it earlier. I don't think it's correct now. Because also at 66 strength city, like your planes actually are gonna take quite a bit of damage shooting that.
Maybe.
Like you'd rather just
I
shoot
mean,
down
you have
units.
architect, like just upgrade your cannons.
And he did. He did.
Don't need planes anymore to shoot the city.
Yeah. I don't know, Actimel, like, pushing
Who
into
do you
all the
attack
land
next here,
ships
if you're
with
Actimel?
Himeji is, like, impossible.
Who do you attack next if you're Actimel?
Because you need to immediately go on someone else, right? Because you have like such a clock on your head.
It's gotta be Yabiwa. Let
It
the
has
coastal
to be,
boys
right?
fight each other. Like you
It
cannot
has to be, yeah.
you cannot really hurt Molly here, I don't think. Because like I mean you can, but it takes so long because the cities are
I mean,
so
it
far and your
also-
planes are gonna be useless.
Yeah, it also has to be Yibiwe because he's like the scariest one for you by far.
Yep.
Like of not being able to kill later.
Like you can't deal with Molly, which also by like it also basically means that you also cannot attack spots, even though you probably could kill
Yeah,
him.
because he has to deal with Molly. Yeah.
Exactly. So that really leaves only one person who, as you said, is probably the person you want to deal with anyway. So yeah, you just go for your Biwa. Sure.
Yeah, I don't think he can though. Like, I mean, he has to try, but I don't think he will be able to.
I think he will be.
I don't know.
I think you will be able to kill him, but it's not going to be easy. Like, look at Yibiwa's army. It's really not that strong.
I haven't looked at the screen for a while. I don't know.
He's going to have land
maybe,
ships. He's going to have a bunch of land ships, but he's not autocracy. And he's not commerce. Like, he's going to be outproduced.
He is commerce.
Oh, he is commerce. He has.
Oh, he is
300 TPT.
commerce? I thought he
Yeah.
was. No, I guess he's commerce secondary, huh?
Yeah, he has.
Well,
300
then
TPT
maybe
and
actually
he has,
you
He has
can't.
like at least 200 hammers more than Actimel, right?
Yeah, then actually I think you're right. I didn't realize he was also commerce.
And I mean,
but he's commerce order,
just
right?
spamming out. He's just
Yes.
spamming out blockers, which is totally fine if you're just out hammering the guy. Like you can just spam out these units and he can't like shred through them fast enough, I think.
Yeah. He's gonna annex Ulundi in 2 turns when he gets the policy.
It's already building anti-tanks. I don't
Yep.
know about those though, but I mean, I guess if the
oh,
other
are
guy's
we-
Oxfording at chips, it's good.
Are we thinking about Oxfording here? No, we're not. Okay. did how about
Oxford
earlier?
doing what? Like land ships?
There's
That doesn't
really-
seem worth it.
Slazer, there's really no point in finishing Zulu. Those cities aren't getting flipped.
With
you need
order,
all
you
your
could totally
military
flip
up
them.
north.
I think
now.
I think I actually disagree with that. So I think you do take like Bulawayo and
I
just
mean,
so you have a coastal outpost.
the reason why you wouldn't take these cities is you wouldn't want to give text to sports later.
Yeah.
You can just raise the ones that are like
I
one
mean,
pop
yeah,
and just keep one.
maybe you do take him. I don't know. I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't. And I think either way is not terrible.
I mean, it takes like maybe 8 or 9 turns to flip a city with order.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously, you're not taking the ones that were already taken by sports, right?
Yeah.
But like, there's this there are these like I guess it's like Bulawayo and I don't know what the other one is called, but the 2 eastern coastals basically you could take those, no problem.
I wish we had Molly's or sports perspective because that's so interesting. If Molly's gonna die or not. It's like it
Yeah.
basically decides the game, I think.
It does.
Because I think if Molly doesn't die, he wins. Like if he doesn't die to sports, because I think this war between Actimel and YB will be going on a long ass time unless they make some sort of deal. Which, if they make some sort of deal, then Actimel is just fucked.
Yeah, I think you're right. So he shouldn't make some kind of deal, and he should be able to recognize it.
And I'll be back in 10 minutes.
I don't know that the threat of Actimel is that large anymore.
For YB were?
Or for anyone, really.
Yeah.
And
He did
it's still a
kind of
tougher
throw his
seed.
lead. He's still scary. Like, he's still gonna be the scariest in the late game, right? Like, if he can convert this Empire.
Yeah, but he's not converting it.
He's not. He probably will at some point.
I guess he did steal replaceable parts.
Yeah,
And
that's pretty huge.
He has those high XP. Well, I wish they were higher XP. I wish we had Iron Fist instead of. We took double strategics. I don't know that that's correct. I think I'd much rather have 14 highly experienced points than like more less experienced points.
I mean, if you'd taken Iron Fist, you could be getting close to double strategics right now anyway. Because you've killed a bunch of stuff.
That is also true.
I mean, you wouldn't be that close yet, but you'd be getting, towards it.
I mean, you're getting a lot of 30 culture, 30 gold, 30 science, right?
Yep.
And there were a lot of garbage units you killed at the start of the war, too.
Yeah, like, you're not killing that much per turn right now, but at the start you were getting a lot of kills.
Alright, looks like we have also Molly stream.
That's
But
exciting.
it was. Oh my god, we're building a public. Oh, we have a lab. We have labs. Lab alert.
Lab alert! Lab alert! Alright. Okay, so Molly's gonna win unless he gets stopped soon.
Wait. Molly is gonna give sports oil? Wait.
What? How does that make sense?
They've been talking. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
What could sports be doing that... Huh?
Huh?
I am deeply confused, but that sounds good for Molly.
Yeah. I would like if I'm Molly, I'll give you everything I own just if you
Yeah,
just leave me
just to
alone.
stay away. Just fuck off. I'll give you whatever. Like, don't care. Just go away.
478. Yes, purple number.
Yep, that's an orange-purple number right there.
Alright, well, I guess this is a way to go labs without anyone punishing you, is just sit there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Turns out all you have to do to win is get lucky.
Oh, you have Molly has 4 oil nodes, by the way. Molly, like,
That's pretty relevant.
or 4 oil nodes on land and some more in the water, which is a
Yeah.
tech that Molly is probably going to go at some point.
Yeah, at some point he definitely will.
Oh, there's another. Oh my god, there's even more oil on the island. Oh, and Molly settled that Snow Tundra island that probably has oil too. Good god. Oh no, okay,
Yeah,
that does.
Molly's not gonna lack for oil here.
It has coastal oil. Oh, there are free
Either
coastal
way.
oil nodes too. Jesus.
Either way, you don't lack for oil here.
Right, you love to see whatever the hell is happening over here. Right. You see B-Way attacking. Oh, we lost. Alright, we lost the decks. That makes sense.
It does make sense.
Yeah, Yabua is sitting a bunch of units on Actimal's border, but I can't tell if they're offensive or defensive.
I would expect for him to sit back for now, right?
Probably.
That's what he probably should be doing anyway.
Easy laps for Actimel? Maybe Hoy. Like, you could just go south as Actimel.
Yeah.
Do you have a
No,
spy
we
in
did say
Molly's
earlier that he can't hurt Molly, but that was under the assumption that Molly is like going battleships, which I guess he just didn't.
I mean, Molly's gonna be at battleships soon.
Yeah, he will be.
The problem is actually fielding battleships. Oh, and Actimel is at -8. That's really bad news.
Yeah, that is not nothing.
You can't really take Ghent with that, right? Because that's gonna, like, that's a big tradition city. It's gonna put him at, like, minus a lot. I know. I have my ways with words. Uh, it's
Minus a lot.
it's gonna be like -15, and then if he war decks and breaks deals, oh yeah.
And
Oh,
that's
the
Molly's
non-aggression
tourism
pact?
kicking in.
Yeah,
Who are we non-aggression pacting?
Molly and Actimel just signed a non-aggression pact with a Lux deal.
Alright. Smart play from Molly. Very smart play.
Yeah, as long as Molly doesn't get attacked by sports, I think he's very clear, a clear favorite here.
Yep. Definitely.
I'll I'll see if we can get sports position for a little bit too.
Yeah, that would be very interesting. But yeah, I mean, if sports is not fighting Molly and Molly and Actimel just signed a non-aggression pact, then like what threat is there to Molly? Because it seems to me like there is not much of one.
Yeah, that seems like
Oh,
there
we got
is not.
multiple perspective.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, and he's just winning the game.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
has labs. I mean,
Molly built labs.
He does look very soft, yeah, but who's gonna attack him soon?
Well, definitely not the guy that just signed non-aggression pact with him.
Was that Actimel or what?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was Actimel.
Oh no. I mean, he has to, but I mean, he doesn't have to sign non-aggression pact, but he can't attack him.
Yeah, he needs the Lux. The non-aggression pact is just for Molly's peace of mind, I guess.
Which is you shouldn't give it though. As
Yeah,
Actimel,
no.
there's no reason to give it.
Okay, you're not gonna get the Lux if you don't give non-aggression pact,
Yeah,
though.
Molly has no need of this Lux deal.
And these clads are just sitting there.
That's so weird.
Oh, and we have sports position too. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, we're taking replaceable parts. That's
Oh,
not great news.
This looks bad.
Not if you're Molly.
We're
Yeah.
taking cameras?
Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's done.
Oh my god,
GG.
we are gonna flip these one pops. Oh.
Oh goodness. We're
I
not
mean,
even
we are,
honor. Like what the fuck?
we're order, so maybe.
What like they're gonna be flipped in what, like 20 turns at the
Ah,
minimum?
you can
and
flip
then-
them pretty quick. Maybe
How
like
good is that
15.
Christchurch city, by the way? That is awesome.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Fucking Grand Mesa there, holy fuck.
Yeah, Grand Mesa on the island. And this is not even an island. This is like Australia right here.
Yeah.
Nah, man, this is not it.
Yeah. And it was a very interesting game, but now it feels like it's just over.
It really does.
yeah, it's well played by Molly. It's just convincing everyone to let him sit there.
Wait,
I mean, Molly doesn't
can give
even
you
have to go
oil,
for
so what is
tourism
he
win
gonna
here.
give oil for? To attack Actimel or what the fuck?
I don't know.
I guess Sports is afraid of Actimel attacking him. That would be my
Which
assumption.
makes no sense.
It does make no sense, but you know,
I mean,
Molly's not gonna tell him that.
it makes sense because Actimel is the big scary guy, and like
No, I mean, it
takes
makes
time
more
to
sense for
adapt.
Actimel
That's
to
how the
attack him.
human brain works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Big scary guy, oh no.
yeah, it takes time to change your perspective on who is actually the big scary guy here. You surely
Either
don't
way,
see
The
I
that
elephant in the room.
think Molly doesn't even need to go for tourism here, and maybe he shouldn't. Like,
Why
you just
not?
get your labs up, you start building shit, and then you can just kill Sports, right?
But is it such a big investment to go for tourism at this point? As
No, I
Polynesia?
mean, I'm saying you don't hard commit. Like, you go battleships and stuff first, and airports. You don't do like the whole hotel thing, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're winning tourism anyway. Like,
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, you're gonna get conceded to, I guess. Like, ideally. But in a world where you have to get to a victory screen, you probably do get to the tourism screen before you get all 6 capitals, because you're only
for
gonna make fleet. But yeah.
for what I've talked to Sports, I don't think he's gonna concede before a victory screen happens.
yeah, but that's the
awesome.
thing, Slazer. You don't need to invest in tourism if you have aesthetics and super high culture. You don't really need to invest in it to get it. At the
Yeah,
end.
I mean, all that you do is you build museums. Not
Hotels.
museums, hotels, yeah.
And you aren't conceding to Molly, like you aren't conceding to bottom hammers. All right.
Oh goodness, a hospital in cap. What is this? Good that we lost that stream.
Who was doing hospital in cap? Molly?
Sports.
Oh.
You're going for the long term, all right?
Is hospital the worst building in the game? Might be.
There's
I
probably
mean,
something.
there's a lot of bad buildings, but I mean that one is like
police.
I mean, there's like constabulary and police station. Yeah.
I guess
I
police.
guess-
No, police stations give too happy with auto.
Yeah, don't constabulary give something as well with some.
And it's
With
also for me, it's always a factor of like how many times do people actually build it, which makes it worse, right? So that's why windmills are also like on my list, because people build them so often when they shouldn't, which makes them worse in my eyes.
They're a bigger noob trap for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, there are for sure situations where building windmills is correct.
Yeah, of course, but
And I would argue that there are a lot fewer situations where building hospitals is correct.
That is also true, but there's also fewer people building hospitals in the wrong
Yes.
position.
Yes. That is correct.
Molly, it looks like he is going for refrigeration.
So remember when we talked about, or I said, like, in Molly's position, like, maybe it's just good to like go full greed and just, you know,
Yeah, you
because
were
that's
right.
how you win. It's
You were
actually
right.
working out for him.
Yep, it's true.
I'm not believing what I'm seeing right now, but
Yeah, it's insane. It is insane.
I guess maybe these players don't have the anti-orange Civ bias that we have, where orange
Not
Civ
yet.
must die.
Not yet. Ask them after this game.
Yeah,
He's a fucking 320 hammers. Like, come on.
I mean, maybe that's the thing. Like, maybe Sports just thinks I can just kill him whenever. And that's true unless you get just giga fucked by happiness, which is about to happen to you.
mm-hmm. Well, Molly needs to do this a little bit more sneakily, I think. Where you don't just like build hotels and show them like
No, I mean,
120 tourism.
But are
That's
they
what I
even
was
looking?
saying, actually.
Like, let's be real. Are they even looking at
I
this
mean,
point?
they're gonna notice when they suddenly go to -20 and be like, "What just happened?"
Wait, how
That
does
is
India have
true.
16 tourism? What the fuck?
The castles give tourism.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Which means he built them. Yeah, very good. Finally.
Yeah, I hope he
Like I
built
said, he had
Norse.
some of them like queued up around university timing. I don't know if he ever finished those, but he did not totally ignore them.
Okay, let's stop looking at the winner of this game and look at the war that's about to start, right?
Yeah, let's
Are
look at
they
the war for
fighting?
second place.
I,
I mean, I
I'm
don't
not.
think this is won by any means, by the way. Like, obviously,
And
Molly's in a
look
very
at the
dominant
sea of
position,
units
but
that he has to grind through. Oh my goodness.
Okay, there are planes, and we didn't go planes, and we have anti-tank rifles. That's
Why are we taking combustion and not anti whatever
and no,
guns?
oh no, we have ballistics. We're building an AA gun.
Oh, we are. Yeah, it's true. We're Oxfording tank tech, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like big scary guy is gonna kill another guy that's putting rifles on the front. Oh god. Alright, well that looks even better for Molly. Hey. I feel like you need triplanes in this position though. It's just like you want the AA that's consistent, not the AA that's an AA gun that like doesn't defend half of your units. I don't know, maybe I'm too big of a triplane fan.
Yeah, getting your calf one shot one turn before you hit land ships is also a bit rough.
That is true.
With 3k gold in the bank. That hurts.
Yeah, you just need to put your calf back so that you can't see them. We have a writer just sitting there too, waiting on something.
Too many factory tiles, by the way, kind of based.
It seems like we're not concerned about getting wonders, I guess. Oh my god, these anti-tank rifles are just not good. Oh, oh, well that's exciting. We just finished order.
So why didn't we do that at the start of the turn and upgrade our cav before it got our shot down?
It's a great question. I guess maybe we didn't want all that cav or all of these land ships. I don't know. Should we just like buy one triplane? Or maybe two? Be like, you can't bomb me anymore.
I mean, you'd buy A guns over triplanes, no?
Are you sure? Like, the thing about the E-guns is that you can bomb around them, and you can't really bomb around the triplane. I don't know, maybe.
I mean, honestly, like if this is the way the war between those two guys works out, which I didn't think it was, then maybe Activate does actually have a chance to win still because he can be back at at Molly's border in 5 turns.
I can try to sneak a city that is bombing you in like 8 turns, if you can hold that long. Yeah, I don't know about holding that long. I mean, we need to buy an AA unit.
Wait, so Yabu is just getting crushed?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's just
We have
not happy on the
ballistics,
war.
we have
Not happy.
combustion, and we have flight, and we're not getting triplanes on it or AA guns, or we're
Yeah,
building
and
them,
we
but we're
also
not
like
buying
we
them.
moved all of our cav to the front, and then it all got killed by bombers, and then we decided to burn a writer, pick order 6, burn the scientist, get landship tech. But we didn't have any cav anymore to upgrade.
Well, that's
I mean, we
not
spent
what
the
you want to
money.
see. That's not what you want to see.
Oh yeah, and we upgraded a bunch of lancers into anti-tanks, just to get them shot down by bombers.
This is looking pretty bad.
Yeah, it's almost looking like Ectomer has a chance to win again because this is just gonna be so quick that he can be back on Molly's border soon.
Well, we'll see, right? Like, we thought it would be very quick with lit decks as well. But yeah, crazy. I guess never like underestimate the fucking ability of the average NQ player to make horrible mistakes. Speaking from experience, recent experience, of course.
Yeah, especially in these late game war situations, because like there's so many people that have never seen like this kind of fighting.
Yeah, that's actually true. Or like maybe played it like 2 or 3 times, and in those games it was just very one-sided or something. It is definitely a thing.
Yeah.
Kuba actually doing mod work, PogChamp.
I mean, they've been complaining about it, and
Yeah.
they have a point. All right. Hey, we have an AA gun. All right, get that to the front.
Now everything's gonna change again.
We also
I hope
have the.
Actima is already building 1 or 2 settlers and making some roads.
I don't know. Is he building a settler? I don't.
Probably not,
be
but it
surprised.
would be. I think it would be based. Put some cities around Molly. to bomb him.
Yeah, it's the correct thing to do, for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
To be fair, it's like, especially if you're like the guy killing all the time, it's so hard to be like on this turn timer to think of all these things to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, or like you'll be like, oh right, I should do that. Let me do that next turn, and then you forget about it on the next
Yeah.
turn. Like that
Mhm.
happens to me sometimes in these
Yeah.
games.
Yeah, I've just like learned that if there is something that I should do in these
Just do
games,
it
I
now,
should
yeah.
do it now. Yeah. Otherwise, it just gets forgotten. Not just in Civ games, honestly, but
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's the infamous, the most infamous example of this is, right, you notice a tile, oh, I need to improve this. It's the only tile like in that circuit that's not improved, and then you move a worker towards it, and then the next turn you autopilot your worker somewhere else, and you're like, wait, oh right, this tile, I need to improve it, and you do it again.
Yeah, that is the classic. Also, like especially good is when it's like a deer tile or a bison tile that like yield wise it kind of looks like it's already improved. Like you could forget about those kinds of tiles for 20 turns at a time.
Yeah. How much does an engineer upgrade cost?
A lot actually, like 100, over 100, I think.
really?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
It's like the big advantage is just that they're one-turn roads, right?
yes.
And also one-turn repairs.
Do they have more movement or anything?
No, I mean then they would just be just too mandatory,
Yeah.
I think.
In the
But one-turn
So,
roads
but
and one-turn
basically that
repairs are
means
both
like
very.
as Liberty with pyramids, you never need them, right?
yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what it means.
When I was playing the Honor Macedonia game, I just like there was a moment when I decided, okay, I'm gonna take a railroad just so I can get engineers because I need to improve some of these freaking hills that I don't have mined yet,
The
and I
thing
need
is,
to get railroads and all
what
that.
you can also do with Liberty, and why like you still might want at least a couple of them as Liberty, is they can like do stuff like 2-turn and oil well, stuff like that.
Yeah, they just do no, it doesn't. They're basically pyramid workers. I don't think they're.
No, they do benefit from pyramids and from Liberty. Like if you have pyramids and Liberty, you can 2-turn and oil well.
Okay, I didn't know that.
That's pretty relevant sometimes. And like obviously you can 2-turn mines and stuff as well. I don't think you can 1-turn anything. Maybe with IU bits you can. I don't know.
With Argentina, you for sure can.
I mean, yeah, but those aren't the tiles you're really looking, or like you really care that much about at that time, I guess.
This is still autocracy. I don't, does he have Clausy? He might.
Yeah, he should have claws by now, no?
Does he have? Did he finally pick Iron Fist?
Probably
Yeah, I
not.
mean,
It's auto 8.
he probably just picked Clausewitz, and the next policy is tier 1 again.
Oh, he was auto 5 without Iron Fist.
Yes.
Autocracy 5, yeah.
Oh man, that is just. I don't like this.
Actimel does not have that many frontline units. There are like 7 or 8 landships there.
I mean, Slazer, at this point, I think as sports, you're just completely fucked. Either
I'm gonna
way,
go eat something, be right
there's
back.
no way anymore because the thing is, if you deny Inca happy, you at this point you need Inca to kill Molly, right? Because
Yeah.
you're not killing Molly. But then if Inca kills Molly, he kills you. So it's like you're completely
No,
fucked.
there is always a way. There is always a way that the rest of the world fights each other and you just run over the whoever's left. Oh, we got an intercept. Yay!
Hey.
Alright, we have a triplane in Port-au-Prince, and we killed a bomber. Alright, we should get like 3 more of those, and then he can't bomb us anymore. It's gonna be great. Hello, crazy man.
I mean, it's not looking too terrible now, like, but he already lost so many units in the beginning, so unnecessarily.
Yeah, Pataliputra looks like it's about to fall. I don't think that can be held. Maybe it can be retaken though.
Yeah, it will be retaken.
Yeah, Actimel is still sitting on 2.5k gold though, and Yabue is throwing everything at it. Also, look at the city of Ulundi. It has so many great hammer tiles.
Fucking double oil there.
Yeah, double oil, coal, the triple silk. And I hope he's not working scientists in that city. I hope he's just working all the hammer tiles. But I didn't see it. It's just so good.
Yeah, I mean, that city is never spawning a scientist anyway, so.
Yeah. And actually, you probably unwork like all but 3 scientist slots at this point.
Yeah, you're never spawning more than 3 this game anymore. Probably just 2, to be honest.
Yeah. If you're winning the game, maybe you're spawning 3. That's why that's why that was the number. But maybe you're correct. Yeah, that Pataliputra is like not super valuable to him as long as he can retake. The problem is I don't think he can double a retake. And
Yeah,
also,
India is crazy, man.
also we are slamming the wrong tiles because we're slamming in and we are getting our tanks zogged instead of slamming the corner tanks to be able to cycle out. Here's another problem is that we're gonna get that city taken again, and now we're not gonna be able to retake, and maybe
No, I think you'll still be able to retake it, though.
I guess, yeah, we have a tank. We just need to do that like right now. If that tank dies in front of the city, we can't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, we have artillery. Never mind. We even have a capture unit?
Yeah, I mean, there's a full F tank sitting there, and we have another cannon shot. Should be no issue.
Yeah, but we want a capture unit from the back, probably.
I mean, you do, but
Wow, we are really, really thin, actually. This is real trouble. Who is top hammers? It is India. It was India, it probably still is India. Sports is second, but Actimel is commerce with a lot of money.
yeah, the Actimate is autocracy, so that's
Yeah,
the kicker.
yeah, and the only other autocracy guy is already dead because it was Belgium.
Oh, Inca just got tank tech off of him. That's
Oh
rough.
no! You don't want tanks in range of bombers? I don't think you have a choice here.
Yeah, you don't. I mean, you just lost like 20 units in the first 2 turns of this war, so that's where it all went wrong.
Yeah?
And I think he's also not seeing that he has capture unit there still.
Yeah, there are 2 capture units and he's not slamming with any of them. Oh. Maybe he doesn't want to slam with the AA gun? I don't know.
Yeah, but he could slam with the tank on the Bison. That one hasn't slammed yet.
That's another -4 happiness for Actimel, and I don't think Actimel is getting ideology pressured yet. So that might actually be really... Yeah, Molly was just looking at that, and I don't think he is. That's gonna be like the real trouble. Yeah, Actimel is already at -8. The moment where he drops down to like, is it gonna be -25? That's gonna be real pain.
Yes.
What's the max combat penalty you can get? Is it -40%?
I think it's -30.
Okay, that is a little
I
bit
might
less
be
bad.
wrong though. Could be higher. I think it's -30 though. What is this general, by the way?
We've been keeping our generals on the front line. They're like Macedonian generals. They need to lead the battle.
Yes. I mean, not even putting it under even like how much more for it to die can you ask? Like what? Can't that horseman out? No, I guess there's a hill in front, but still.
Uh, if you rode that far,
Yeah, then he can just slam it out of the city. Like
that's with a horseman, so it really doesn't matter. Oh, what's that there?
also, I don't know why we're sacrificing a tank every time we capture a city. Like he could just kill the other tank and then he wouldn't get zocked and just move his tanks out of the city again.
Yeah, just little optimizations. But they both have been really bad in playing around Zoc. Where did like Yebiwa, every time he killed a tank, he would Zoc himself on the way back, and he would lose that unit.
Yeah. I mean, again, we're talking from a position where we're not in the like time pressure situation and stuff, so
Yeah, obviously.
it's easy for us to say it.
It is a lot more difficult to fight. But still, it's inefficient. And it's like, it's really good to just get a habit for not for just killing the guy that's on the side that's not executing Zoc, or like trying to
Yeah.
kill two units that are next to each other, so that you can get both the tanks out.
I think the biggest thing like that a lot of players struggle with in like these war situations is that they get into this like somewhat panic mode where you're just trying to like move all your units and stuff without like looking at the position. Like you can spend like 10 seconds analyzing what needs to be done and then you can just move your units accordingly and you will fight so much better.
Yeah, absolutely. Can Actimel not fix his happy? He just did partially, but not really. He would need a policy, I would think. Oh, sports coming. Hello.
It looks like someone went so greedy that it might actually be enough still.
I mean, we are building submarines. Submarines should be really good against dreadnoughts.
No, you're building hotels.
Well, we should stop that. We really should unqueue those hotels and build literally anything else.
Yeah. But I mean, we looked at sports screen earlier and it didn't seem like he was building up to a very scary attack, so probably
Yeah, but
still
there's
fine.
still a bunch of garbage, right? If your garbage is ironclads, they can take cities pretty well. I like how Molly is like on the verge of unhappiness despite like being freedom and trading with Actimel. Don't poke around with a battleship. Come on, that's like your most valuable unit.
Living dangerously.
I mean, I guess you're Molly, so you get all of your swaps off. But
It's like the unit you most want to protect. Like,
yeah, like, these things are freaking cover. They're so annoying. Yeah, that city's dead. Build a wall. Like,
no, we need that hotel up. That's what we need right now. This is just, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's a smart attack in the sense that he has to attack him. Like he should have done it earlier, but
you get a lot of technology from this actually. Maybe it's
yeah,
not
I
so
mean, if it
bad.
works, yeah. But like that's, I guess at this point, like there's been so much happening in this game which shouldn't happen. But like normally, this attack at this point it shouldn't work anymore, right? So, but
I
if
mean,
it
maybe
works,
it,
yeah, then probably
yeah,
was
maybe
smart.
it
Yeah,
won't. Like these cities are still defensive, right?
yeah, yeah. I don't think it will work.
Do you prefer Wolfpack or do you prefer Naval and subs
Depends if they get slammed or not.
in this spot?
In this spot, Wolfpack.
Really? I would
Yeah,
expect them
I
to get
think you
slammed,
can
but
put your subs in situations where they don't get slammed in this spot.
I guess maybe sports just will not be able to see them. Is the hope. Actually, like, if sports is gonna try to attack your city and or like get into your city, putting subs on that choke in annoying positions to Zoc Sports' units or is gonna be really infuriating. And what I know that Molly does really well is just tilts the his war opponent out of his mind.
Yeah, that's true.
Sports.
Yeah, and I mean Molly is probably the best fighter in this lobby. So,
Absolutely.
but then again, it's a fucking naval war. So, like,
I mean, you still can get your swaps off.
yeah, yeah. I fucking hate naval wars. They're so stupid.
I mean, I found a really fun naval war against Glosson when I had the 30% combat bonus on him, basically, and
Well, that's why it was fun.
yeah, and there was the best part is I had conquistadors on all of the islands between which we are fighting, so I saw everything. Like, naval war gets really easy when like your units are stronger and you see everything. Defenders are really not that bad against. Oh god, these are triple promoted defenders. Oof, that's gonna hurt.
And did you see that? There was land promoted battleships.
Yeah, I mean that's to be expected, right?
16 damage from a frigate shot. That's a bit unlucky. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, they just hurt so bad.
Yeah, Molly's gonna dream about this one.
Oh no! All of the wounded units are dead. I don't know about these subs. The
I
subs are not
guess
very
this game
resilient.
continues to surprise us. It continues to surprise us.
Right. Can we one-shot a defender with a sub? Probably not,
Probably
right?
not.
Oh, it's not even close.
I mean, the other guy is Explo, and we're not Explo as well.
Yeah.
And we're unhappy. Like, it's not good. Looks like Molly's dead after all.
Oh, we are ripping off that oil tile. That's fair. It's okay. We have atomic fury almost.
Oh god. Actimate's gonna win.
Uh, sports can still win. Like sports can steal every single technology in the world from Molly.
Yeah, but I mean, he was building a hospital earlier. Do you see him having enough army to stop Actimate?
Probably not, but you never know. It may be sports flips to tourism.
Kicked out.
That can't work. Just take over It'd be so funny though. You take over Polynesian cities and then you tourism people from the Polynesian cities.
Yeah. You annexed them by a hotel there.
No, we're buying privateers. That's a bad sign.
Yeah, this one has to be haunting Molly though. Like he got so many more turns to prepare than he should have. And
Yeah,
then
not gonna matter. No, maybe the great people can do something for us. Like, I guess not.
what are they gonna do exactly?
I don't know. Is there a policy that helps us?
Put some foreign legions in the water.
Maybe we just hope that sports goes unhappy because of the tourism pressure, and then the combat bonuses go away a little bit.
Yeah, but
I
at
don't
this
know.
point, all of our units are gone. Like,
That's true.
yeah, let's go back to India. Let's not look at this anymore.
All right, let's see this one more turn. I want to see Molly swap
Yeah,
with
sure.
like 0 units left. Honestly, like there are not that many ironclads left.
I mean, there's probably more coming though, right?
Oh, is there? Like sports was talking something about. Oh wait, there is the unhappiness. I saw the unhappy icon. All right, we need to get rid of that scientist. Yes.
Let's look at the slams. How much damage? 27. Okay.
Yeah, sports is at -8 right now. I don't think the city of Uruta is savable, but like maybe a. Oh my god, you're gonna. Wow, that's so greedy to move that out and shoot it. Shoot with it.
I mean, nothing's gonna kill it though. So
I guess. Maybe Molly is gonna hold.
Yeah.
There aren't that many. Let's take a look at the other war. Oh, it's over.
Yeah, he's just completely flooded. There goes the general. Nice.
Yeah, just in time to see that. Oh, and happiness. Oh, and he gets to liberate the city-states.
So yeah, looks like Actimel might win after all.
Yeah, you can't really. Maybe Polly can get there. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
if Actimel makes
At this point, I'm done making predictions. What the fuck is going
Yeah.
on, man?
Maybe Molly, like maybe Actimel is gonna be more concerned about sports, and he's gonna go into sports, and then Molly is gonna do it. And also at this point, there are only 3 people left in the game, so there is only so many predictions you can make, right? So
That is
maybe
true.
we could get one right at that stage.
What? What?
We're building a museum. I mean,
No, did you see which policy he clicked?
wait, no.
He opened ratio.
Eh? Excuse me?
Yes. He's autocracy 6. He's not getting any more of the relevant text for him. Like the opened ratio. Turn
I feel like
133 instead of taking more autocracy policies.
full ratio is gonna give us less science than Iron Fist at this stage.
Yeah, but I mean, he's what?
Yeah,
What?
you need more autocracy policies. You can go all at 10.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness, I'm getting a headache.
Hey.
hey. Let's go
So
here.
how does it look now?
It
Molly might
looks like Molly
or might
completely trolled.
Wait, what? What did Molly do?
no,
Yeah, I mean
Molly
he's
might or
getting
might
attacked
not be
turn
dying.
130 by these defenders, right? Like 20
And he's
turns
losing?
later,
Yes.
and he has nothing.
Did he not? Why did he not make any ships?
he built hotels while he was getting attacked.
That sounds to me like it may have been a mistake.
Yes.
Just
And you
a
know what
small one.
Actimel just did? It was turn 133, right? And he's
Right.
autocracy 6. And he spawns a writer, burns it, and opens ratio.
Huh. I mean, maybe that's how you get to like stealth.
I mean,
I don't think it's that crazy.
I
I
mean,
mean,
you don't have
there's
Iron Fist.
yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the crazy part, but I think, yeah, I don't know.
Alright. How are Molly's skills? Can Molly first move out this or firstly, can Molly first move save the city somehow? Do
I
you
don't see
think?
how he could. I don't
Look,
see how
he's
he
still
could.
building hotels, by the way.
And the cargo
Why?
ship.
Just seems very, very wrong to me.
I mean, okay, if there is one player that I can trust to first move save that city somehow, it's Molly. So
True.
I don't
Did
see
did he
how,
just
but
think about building Eiffel Tower? What
Yeah.
is going on?
Yeah, how about it? Clearly, he's not as concerned about this attack as we are.
oh,
Yeah.
that's a sick pontoon, by the way.
What pontoon?
He has a pontoon road going off to Nukuhiva.
Oh, he's the double pontoon. That's pretty
Yeah.
great.
All right.
I mean, it does look like there's not many ships coming from sports.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
but you want to bring them on, like you want to bring the situation under control, because then you
Yeah,
can just-
obviously. No, I'm not defending Molly's play. I'm just saying, like, because We were thinking about if Molly's dead here or not.
Oh, Sports
And-
said that they're gonna peace out after he takes the city.
So they were talking on TeamSpeak? Or Discord, I
I
guess?
don't know, but
But
like
why?
it is said in the chat.
Yeah,
Oh.
he just said it in the chat, but why?
Which Molly, like, I don't know, like, I'm trying
is
to
so weird,
imagine a
man.
world. I don't know how the first move sequence looks like, but I can maybe, no.
No,
Oh.
there's no way
How?
to save
Wait,
that
but
city.
how is this? How does like wait? Okay, Sports is not freedom, right?
No,
No, he's
Sports
order.
is order.
Like, doesn't he just completely fuck himself by taking a super expensive city and then not getting rid of the tourism pressure?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, what is?
It makes
what in
zero
the
sense.
world?
None of this makes sense. None
Like,
of
what
it
of-
makes sense.
What in the what?
It's so weird.
Alright, so Molly's gonna buy the
I'm
castle.
actually
Wait, he
at a
buys
loss
the
for
castle.
words.
What?
Oh no,
But
okay,
didn't he
Molly's
just
buying
get the
castle.
guarantee?
He's gonna
He-
get
he
enough
bought the castle.
time to, like, first move, because first, Sports is not gonna be able to, first move the city because he doesn't know how to. And Molly's gonna get all his first moves off, and then he's gonna get enough time to, like, Zog something and bullshit save the city.
I don't know about that one. I don't see a unit he can zock with.
But
There
didn't
is a
Molly get the
submarine.
guarantee that he's just gonna lose that city? Like, why don't you just cut your losses?
There is a battleship in the city that could stop.
Yeah,
like,
Meota,
Marshall
this
Fire.
game is not about asking questions anymore. It's
Fucking clearly, what is going on? What?
I mean, at
in
least
the
it
hell?
isn't as over as we thought it was. So that's
Oh,
pretty
there's a
good.
bar privateer.
I don't know. I feel like
he's
if
saving the city. Like, he's trying to save it.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
He's gonna do it.
What the fuck?
I mean, this is just like that's just a player diff. Like that is
What the fuck is going on
that
here,
is
man?
just a straight up player diff. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, obviously.
He's gonna lose the city.
Oh
Not
no!
this turn. And next turn he has first moves again. Oh.
He's
okay,
gonna first
never
move another privateer next turn.
mind. No, never mind. He just busted.
He doesn't have a melee ship, right? He can embark a land unit. But he's
I mean,
gonna
I
take
think-
that city back.
There's the piece of her. Like,
I think you just take this piece and build your hotels. Like, what does that city even do?
I mean,
I think
you
maybe
can
by the way
just
it was
keep
taken for
fighting him,
oil.
though. It doesn't really matter because he has nothing coming anymore.
Did Sports take that city for oil? Is that the reason why he took it?
No,
Oh, it's-
probably just for the free
Wait,
tech.
Molly is 3 turns away from internet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
think you
still
just take
has
the piece.
Oxford up as well, which is
Yeah.
You take a piece, but you make sure there is a non-aggression pact on it.
Yeah, of course. Obviously. But like, how do you not take this piece?
Well, you switch.
I mean,
it
if
to-
there's a non-aggression pact on it, yeah.
Yeah,
so-
that's
Yeah.
what Molly's doing. Don't. I mean, you kind of want the city back, but he really wants the city, so.
Can you
he
put
really
non-aggression
wanted the
pact
city,
and
so
open
he's gonna
borders on
take it with
and
non-aggression.
just make sure you have a tie to tourism on.
Okay, Molly's not gonna swallow his pride.
User
Yeah.
joined your channel.
I think that's a big mistake.
Okay, I'm just looking in. Like, why the hell are the coasts
Lucas, this
fighting?
game is not to be understood.
I just
It's
can't
not for the
understand, like,
weak-minded.
I joined in like a few times, and it's like I understand Actimal's play, I understand killing Zulu, blah blah blah. But why are these guys fighting when this is an Inca win in every single metric?
No, Molly is about to
No.
have internet, dude.
Yeah, it's Molly all the way.
Wait, why are they piecing if Molly has internet?
Because I
Because
don't know.
they
Why
don't
is
Sports
Molly
know.
not piecing? Why is Molly not piecing if they have? But even then, no, Molly doesn't have the tourism. That's one.
Okay,
168 is not enough tourism.
he doesn't have all his hotels yet.
And why he's not about to have internet if he doesn't have nuclear subs? Like, nuclear subs would crush this attack, right?
No, he is about to have internet.
But why doesn't he defend with nuclear subs then? I don't get it. And why does
Well, he
it
doesn't have
decrease?
nuclear subs yet.
Which is
He's
like
gonna-
2 techs before, right? So
No, it's the tech before. He's gonna Oxford. It's telecommunication, which he's teching right now, and then he's gonna Oxford Internet.
Why does he want the city back?
Oh,
I don't
watch
understand.
him. Yeah, now he can't ever Oxford if he does get the city back. By the way, maybe.
Yeah, he
don't know if
can't.
can do.
Also, like like headphones saying he can't build visitor center as well.
Yeah.
I mean, he
I
can
don't,
buy.
I
He
don't
can
like
buy one.
keeping. I don't like getting the city back. I think it's pointless. What does the city? I mean, I guess it's a little bit of more tourism, and it's
Also,
like
that's he heals his units there, so that's like piss units to have there.
yeah, and it does keep your enemies further away
Oh, he's
from
raising
you.
it,
Also,
so nobody gets it. Like,
I think
sports
that's
is raising
fair.
the city.
I think you just take that as Molly. You're like whatever.
I don't know. Like, this looks like an Actimal win, but that's just me. Like, when I
Dude,
saw Yugi, you can't
it looked like an Actimel win the whole time until Actimel basically threw the game.
Yeah, but now it looks like an Actimel win again.
But how did he throw the game? Like, I saw this piece attack. I saw part of Belgium being crushed.
He just attacked very inefficiently, and he also built like way too much infrastructure. He didn't push his lead enough, I think.
Yeah,
That,
I mean,
that was our
like
opinion here.
Yibi
Anyway.
was in a position to hold him very, very long, but he just played the start of the war like super bad and lost like 30 units in the first two turns.
I mean, I think his main problem was he just had nothing against planes.
Yeah, but he could have had something against planes.
Yeah, and also you could like hide your units until
Yeah.
you have something against planes, or at least until they're upgraded to land ships, right? So at least it doesn't take one plane shot to kill your beautiful calf, but instead it takes like 3 or 4 to kill the land ship.
By scientists too. Did Molly peace, by the way, or are they still at war?
No, they're still at
Ah.
war. I mean, he's inside his borders.
Well, Molly's like, it's up to you. We need to team now. Like, Molly's the one rejecting the. I don't know.
What's Molly gonna team with?
Yeah, all these units. Look, Molly's finally building walls and teaming with these hotels.
Yeah, and the one infantry, yes, he's gonna move that into Activate's land.
I mean, he's trying
He
to
needs to build marines.
Trying to use spots. That's what's going on. Something.
And now,
will be
does he
just
still have a
used,
university? Oh, he has a university. So lucky. And why is he building a wall? Like, that's the last thing you need.
That really is the last thing you need. Somebody has an open mic, by the way, right now. Oh, I think it's Kuba.
Yeah, it's Cuba. I mean, I get a sport you want to say the city, like it is a tech for free, basically. Don't know why you want to hold on to it, like why you would reject giving the city back if you're not taking another one. But they have the problem that I don't know. I think Aximos is so strong right now.
Actimel does look pretty strong now. Again.
I am sorry for that. I had some alert go off and it was really loud.
We didn't hear that.
Really?
We just heard you. We just
Yeah,
heard
we
people
just heard
talking in the
some talking.
background.
What? How?
Just some I don't know, French probably talking. But
Yes, I
no
was talking to my
alerts.
flatmate how to fix it, but the alert was like 10 times as loud as that, so I don't. Okay, I'll
It
get it.
probably
Maybe your
got noise
maybe your
gated.
microphone has like a noise gate that it just
Yeah.
like shuts it out.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. Anyway, I did turn it off for the stream at least. So
What was it, like a smoke alert or what?
I don't know what that alert is supposed to do, but it only went off in my room, so it was like really weird. I don't
It's
know.
the smell alert. You're
The
stinking.
smell alert.
I don't
It
think
makes
so.
sense that it only goes off.
Maybe
in
you
Kuba's
should go
room then.
take a shower.
the way, how
Uh,
upgraded are?
I mean, it couldn't have
are
been
the
the
planes
lab
right now?
alert because that sounded a while ago, actually.
Yeah. And Molly took the city, but I mean, having the city might be actively bad for Molly because he doesn't have the national visitor center now.
He had
He
his
bought the
university
hotel.
was still there. His university was still there.
No,
Yeah, he bought the hotel instantly.
oh, okay.
I think it's correct to take it. Like, if you're safe from attack here, which it looks like he is, that's just more tourism for you that you don't want to miss. Like, your tourism is low enough as is.
It like, and the goal for sports now is like to hold so long to convince him, like, look, Molly's gonna win tourism. You need to turn around now. We can peace. Look, blah blah blah. You know.
Yeah, but
Oh, wait.
Sports was building hospitals earlier. I don't think
Oh,
he
wait,
has
is
enough to stop
Actima
Actimel.
Actima's fighting Molly? Sports instead of Molly?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but it's, I think it's more that because his troops are just all there, so he's just
Yeah.
immediately pushing in. And
Yeah, but he's minus 11.
He is, yes.
I'm
But
back
he's
on the
also
Molly
fighting
train.
riflemen,
Never
so-
left it. Molly's gonna win. Telling
Hey.
you guys now.
Yeah, of course you're doing sports.
oh yeah, but you shouldn't say that. You should like try to convince Molly's gonna win tourism, and you need to turn around now. That's what you need to try to do at least, and upgrade these rifles, because and even beg Molly for money for upgrading the rifles to infantry.
Yeah, Molly's gonna say minus to this, for sure.
As he damn well should.
Yeah, and also because he gets third if he CCs now, right? So why would you?
I mean, you have no reason to
Why is he
concede
not?
here.
Why is he not? Why is he not liberating Chachokia?
Oh.
I don't know.
I mean, he's
So many
also
questions in
keeping all
this
these
game.
cities, but not flipping them, which is just. I mean, if you're gonna keep him and make your happiness worse, then you should at least flip them.
Yeah, you should at least try to use them properly.
We were talking about this earlier. I think the cutoff for happiness minus 30%, right?
Minus, I think it's on minus 20 happiness, so minus 40, but not sure.
I think that sounds right.
Okay, that is even worse. I mean, even the entire army of Actimel with minus 40 is still probably gonna be fine. As long
Yeah,
as
because
I mean,
he
Molly
has
has
just
absolutely nothing, right? So
yeah, well, there is one problem that can happen for Actimel,
look
and
at these
it's that
AA guns, AA gun barbs.
is that if you go to minus 20 and you sit at minus 20 for too long, your cities start flipping. And
Yeah, but
if,
only if people are like influential over you, or like at least
Yeah, which Molly is.
I mean, can you
Molly is going
not
to be.
just swap ideology? Like
You
at
can.
this
Yeah, but
point, why not?
he will still be unhappy.
You can,
Not
but you might
necessarily.
not to, right?
I mean, he's probably getting a lot of happiness because it's autocracy anyway. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that's
if you
true.
just-
He's getting
if
a
you
lot
swap
from
over, you
happiness.
become, what is Molly, like order or freedom?
Freedom.
Freedom.
Yeah, like there's no happiness there.
Wait, what are you talking about? You just pick specialist happy and you're instantly fine. What?
Yeah, but that's the only policy. Like, and that's not
No,
for
you
these
pick
kind of
market and
empires.
bank
He's
happy
unhappy because
too.
he has like 20 cities that don't do anything.
No, you pick
can just
market
work
and
more
bank happy.
specialists.
You have markets and banks, your commerce, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
Like, you're gonna be fine if you pick freedom for happiness.
Yeah, but you need to
are gonna lose
realize
your
that you need to
autocracy
swap.
combat boosts and stuff.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
also,
you need them now when you're fighting units, but Molly has literally nothing, and he doesn't have hammers and he doesn't have gold.
Yeah,
so
like
he's
after you
not
kill
gonna get much.
spots.
And
After
why
you
is
kill
Molly
spots, you're
building?
fine to flip.
Molly is building airports for some reason. I don't know.
It's
Maybe it
tourism.
pushes him better.
That said, they give tourism.
No, sorry,
of course
not
you build
Molly.
them.
Not no. Why is Aximo building airports when he has like, I don't know? He's always doesn't have a front line anymore. Like, not that much.
Yeah. One important thing is that. Oh, I was gonna say, is it? Yes. One important thing is if Actimel does not realize that he needs to take Ulundi, Molly doesn't need his cap, right? Like, Molly only needs Actimel to not have 6 caps.
Yeah.
Which what Actimel needs to do is he needs to go take Ulundi.
He does.
I mean, like, even if you just take Molly's cap, he loses so much tourism anyway. Like,
No, because what's gonna happen is there are gonna be musicians in the water in Molly's cap.
Yeah.
oh yeah, like that.
Yeah, the way to do this.
But I think no, but Molly's just gonna move them to Inca borderlands, like original Belgian land. He can just bulb there.
No,
No, he's just
there are
gonna
gonna
keep
be
them in his
units there.
borders. Yeah, because there's no reason not to. Because the only way you're not winning tourism in the long term is if your cap gets killed, and then you can bulb there. So
Yeah. So what?
Yeah, no, but
Actimel
like,
really-
but I mean, I'm saying Molly can already bulb into Actimel. I think.
No, I don't think so. I don't.
Like the Belgian cap is like water. It's right next to Molly. Molly has ships. He just moves a musician in the water and then dumps some ship.
yeah, but
dumps
there's
some
a
ships.
chance that you lose it there, right?
But
It's
Yeah,
a
yeah, of
small
course, of
chance, I
course.
know, but there's a chance that you lose it there. Well, if you keep it at your cap, there's no reason not to.
No, there is a reason not to, which is the exact thing that we talked about, where Actimel just takes all the caps and then kills you, and you don't even get to musician bomb. Like to
Yeah, that's
prevent
true.
that, you want to burn a musician.
No.
now.
Look at this. Brussels has like 2 tiles of water. Like you're never going to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
able to
you can
cover
bulb
that.
there,
Like
that's true.
you can bulb there easily.
Yeah, and you should. Like there's no.
Oh,
if
God.
anything, there's no reason not to do that.
Broadway is still here, by the way.
We also can faith buy too, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. So we're
That is
gonna
pretty good.
have like 4, probably. That's really scary. Molly, you need to overflow now into the NVC.
He had an engineer earlier. Presumably, he's just gonna engineer it.
Yeah. Well, there is an engineer next turn, but NVCs are really cheap, actually.
Not that cheap. It's like 300 hammers, right?
It costs as much as any other national wonder.
No, the national wonders scale. Like they're different costs depending on the era, right?
No,
Yeah,
they
I
all
think
cost
they
the
do.
same.
I'm
Pretty sure
you're
they all
wrong.
cost the same.
Pretty sure.
No, they're
I'm
not.
pretty sure they're all
Grand
the
Temple,
same.
for example, is more expensive than National Court.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm like 99% sure that they're not all the same.
I'm pretty
That
sure
would
they're
be
all the same.
insanity. What the fuck?
No, I'm pretty sure they are all the same. Like
the
I
fact that
No, they're not.
The fact that he
No,
two
they're
turns it kind of proves that it's not all the same because he just
Yeah.
put it on 2 turn.
okay,
It's
maybe.
not all the same.
I mean, they're very like I remember having a bunch of freaking Weavy empires with all of these things sitting there at the same cost.
Yeah, because
I mean, they
there's
are
a lot like that are about the same tech era.
Yeah,
By
like
the
they're
way,
all like
hilarious
either
internet
medieval or
without military science.
they're all either medieval. Almost all of them are either medieval or classical.
Yeah.
So they're
And
all
you're
like
never
very similar
seeing a
in
National
cost.
Visitor Center in a Weavy anyway, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they are actually not all the same cost.
we're engineering
Yeah, for sure
Sydney.
not.
I hate that.
I don't mind it. Like nobody's building Broadway.
What do you
Maybe
It
mean?
is a lot of
engineer it, actually.
it is a lot of tourism on that one though, I think, right?
50% culture, which I don't know how it
No,
exactly
that doesn't
works.
translate to tourism, but it is like I think it has a strong teaming bonus, doesn't it? And
It has
I don't know how
musician
many
teaming
works.
bonus.
Oh right, it has musician teaming bonus. I guess you're not doing that.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Are we even building the National Visitor Center in the cap? Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. He didn't get what's the wonder called, the all thing though.
yeah, I mean, he doesn't have any wonders in the cap, right? Like, it'd be much better on one of the Hawaii islands, I would think.
Oh no.
slow to build.
I don't
though.
know. Like I think the main reason to do it on Moai Island is because if you do it there, it doesn't get taken. You can like play without the cap.
I mean, you
Yeah.
want to put it wherever you have the most tourism. Everything else is so secondary that it doesn't even enter your mind. Like it's all about just having the most tourism possible.
Yes.
What does the pizza have to do with it?
I don't know. Alright. But what I do know is that Actimel has less culture than Molly's making tourism already.
And I also know that he's at minus 25 happiness.
Yeah, that some cities might start flipping, and it's usually fine unless the city has a bomber stuck in it. Then it's not fine.
Yeah.
I
Or
mean,
if
I
it has
think you
like
can
Notre
swap
Dame or
here to
something.
freedom, though, no? Like, I really do. I think there's no reason not to.
Oh,
have to.
also there is another problem. What if a cap that Actimel conquered flips?
Owns flips.
Yeah.
I actually lost the game that way once. I had all the caps and I took the last cap, but on the turn I took it. One of the caps flipped.
My God.
It was fucking hilarious, but it was also very painful. I was
Yeah, I
very
bet.
surprised where my victory screen went. Like, what?
Oh, in the meanwhile, another lobby went up,
Oh,
and Achilles or Lumpen is gonna win that one.
Achilles and Lumpen are playing each other?
Yes, and there is also Trigger, Kano, the Gong Show, and I don't know who's the last one. Oh,
Or
it's
you just
Timmy.
became very quiet all of a sudden?
Um, it's Achilles, Gong Show, Timmy, and uh, oh, it's Achilles, Lumpen, Gong Show, Timmy, Trigger, and Kano, playing in that
Oh
one.
yeah, I like Achilles and Lumpen then as the two players with the
I
highest
mean,
chances.
Trigger's not bad.
Trigger is very good. This is true. Trigger is a very good player. doubt.
Trigger does one play and one play only.
That's not true.
That's not true at all.
One for coastal and one for inland.
No. Like, in this last game, he went piety.
Yeah, I think you might be underestimating Trigger there a little bit, Kuba.
Maybe. I don't know, but
Obviously, Achilles and Lumpen are both stronger players than him, though, I think.
yes.
Yeah, I mean, you don't
especially
always have to
Achilles.
be the strongest player to win these games.
No, absolutely not. Like, you just have to be competitive.
Yeah, you have to be competitive and get a bit lucky, and then you can win.
Oh, we brought ourselves down to -16 now. That's good. Why are we killing Auckland?
Tech, I guess, but doesn't really make sense.
Oh,
It's not like
if
there's
we get
any techs we
computers,
need.
actually, we can do Great Firewall. That is like mildly impactful, I suppose.
I mean, it's probably more impactful to bring your units faster over.
Yeah, and wait, Molly's
Probably.
only making 411 tourism. That is not enough.
Dude, with every passing turn, the fact that he didn't pick Iron Fist is punishing him more and more.
Yeah.
Right? Like the off unit kills with just 400 tourism, you probably never lose if you have Iron Fist.
I mean, Molly has no units to kill, though.
Yeah, but Sports does, right?
Yeah, was just a joke.
Molly needs to finish that Broadway and needs to get radar.
Yeah, he does.
How is Molly's tourism so low?
I think he has like no great works, and I don't know if he has the Freedom Great Work policy either, right?
Oh, right, he doesn't. I don't think he does.
Because that is like that's a mistake that I've seen some like not so experienced tourism players make in the past. To not pick that policy, even though it's like literally the main reason why why freedom is the tourism policy. It's because of that policy that ran in tier 1, like where most of the added tourism from freedom comes from.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you pick it, though? Like, if you're going tourism, I don't understand.
I don't know, but I've seen it's like some people before think like, oh, it's just gonna be like 50 tourism, like who cares? But actually, it's much more.
50
'Cause
tourism multiplied by like every tour.
Yeah.
exactly.
multiplier,
That's exactly what it turns out to be. Yep.
which
And
is like 300.
so the thing is, it's much more tourism than you would expect, because not only is it +2 tourism from every great work, which is already going to be a lot, but it's also going to be +2 culture from every great work, which is even more tourism than +2 tourism is.
Oh
Like
yes, right.
like it
It's
actually
also
gives
wonders, right? It's not just great works.
like with yeah, that's true. No, the freedom thing is just great works.
No, it's wonders too, I think.
No,
No,
you're
it's
thinking
just
of the aesthetics policy.
No,
yeah.
okay.
The tourism is great works only.
But it ends up being like something ridiculous, like 10 or more tourism per great work on that policy.
Yeah, I mean it's the flat modifiers that then get modified by stuff are always the strongest.
Yeah, I think it might be more. I mean, I played a tourism game fairly recently, and I remember like working a trading post in my capital, giving me like +10 tourism. So that's one culture getting converted into 10 tourism, and I think the conversion on Great Works is, I think it's the same as on Culture on the Ground, right? I think so. Maybe slightly lower. But either way, it's like at least 15 tourism, 10, 15 tourism or something per great work. It's insane. And also there's war again.
Yes,
Last second
everyone's
war.
at war with everyone.
It looks like sports is also very unhappy. At least that's what it looked like when Molly just hovered over the unit.
I
Yeah,
mean, sports just dead, doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah.
like to be honest, sports might as well just leave. There's no influencing this game anymore for him.
You think?
And what's he
right.
gonna do?
Molly does have creative expression. He doesn't have the broadcast tower policy, which is freedom 9.
I mean, that one is less insane, but it does also give quite a bit. I guess he must not have made all his writers and stuff into great works. And presumably he also didn't make very many archaeologists. Like otherwise these numbers just don't make sense to me. He should be at much more tourism than he is.
What's the guess? How many generates is Actimel gonna plant into here?
I mean, he hasn't used any on anyone else, right? Actually, he did use a few on Litex, right?
Yes. It's probably like 3.
I'll go with 5. He did
Alright,
do a lot of killing this game.
Does Actimel realize that he needs to take Ulundi? He's also minus 27.
Yeah, but I mean, apart from the city losing fact, it's totally irrelevant.
And minus 40% combat penalty.
Yeah, but he's like, Molly has 0 units, so he just needs to be able to shoot the city.
It still matters against the city.
Yeah, it matters against the city. I guess he doesn't have that many units anymore.
Alright, well, if we take Siege, it probably doesn't matter against the city.
Where are we picking range instead of just making some settlers?
We can't settle. We are too unhappy.
Yeah, you can't settle if you're below
yeah,
10.
you can't settle then. True. Good call, good call.
There's
I
no
would have made that
way
mistake. I would have set my settlers there and be like, what?
Why can't I settle these?
Yeah.
There's no way to even fix this, right? Except flip. But you gotta flip, man. You gotta flip.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a reason not to flip. Like,
well, there's one reason, which is it makes it easier for Molly to win.
Yeah, but
because it gives him the plus 33%.
Yeah,
I mean,
and that's actually very relevant.
If Ghent flips right now, it's like incredibly annoying, actually. Because
I mean, what we want, what we need is great firewall here. That's what we need here as Actimel.
Yeah, and take the fucking Ulundi.
Okay, he did hover over Ulundi. He does realize.
Yeah. This is not his first domination game, clearly.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
He's a
won.
good player.
He's won a domination against me in a previous tournament.
I mean, but that's you. So.
It's true.
I got teamed that game.
I know the feeling.
Yes. I also know the feeling. Just not from this tournament yet so far.
And this is actually a
Because I've
fairly
been playing
quick.
too bad.
This is going to be a fairly quick conclusion to this game, no matter what happens, because I don't think Molly's gonna be able to defend for more than, I don't know, 5 turns, 10 turns. Probably not 10.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, the only 663. That's not gonna cut it.
Do you like the 3K Faith Hubbard, by the way, with commerce finished?
Did he already buy stuff?
No, I mean he can just buy merchants. Like I'm sure his merchants don't cost 3K.
Yeah, you could like run them into Singapore too. That would be kind of helpful.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of things to think about when you're doing domination.
Yeah. And there's also just like a lot of busy work.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm looking at the other game and Gongsho is going 3 city honor, but he's going barracks first in 1 pop cities.
Not bad. Why is that bad?
Mm. I mean, I guess he got to lower, so yeah, maybe it's good with the Pantheon. Yeah.
Yeah, like
maybe
it's a 3 hammer building.
Yeah.
It's probably a good thing to build first.
Yeah. I'm over concluded.
Oh, there goes one general.
Wait, did it die?
Yeah.
Oh, did he move it there without a unit protecting it?
Well, he slammed with a tank that was protecting it, and Molly just sniped it.
Oh, nice.
Maybe Actival plans 0 generals on Molly because Molly snipes all of them.
There's a possibility.
I mean, it's still kind of using them, right? Losing them is using them too.
Using them to take plane shots, right?
Yeah.
While defending your infantry, killed an Incan bomber, and I don't think we intercepted that.
Nope.
This is my kind of man, Achilles, Actimel. He understands
Destroying everything in the kitchen sink at this guy.
He understands the uselessness of fucking bombers in these wars.
I mean, I don't think that bomber got intercepted, Meota. I think it just shot an infantry for 3 damage and died.
Alright, okay, that is... I mean, actually, I did that with a stealth bomber in my Nubia game. Because I didn't realize it was like 5 HP. So I actually blew up a stealth bomber. Trying to fast move a unit.
How many? Is it also 6 turns for musicians to reach max strength?
Musicians are instant.
Oh, they're instant, yeah. Then we should just faith by them right now, no?
Yes.
Yeah, whenever our tourism tops out.
Which
I
is
guess
now. We're gonna lose.
I mean, he
I
has
guess.
one more archaeologist swimming, but
Yeah, but it's not gonna be in time.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Maybe we're waiting for radar, but that seems optimistic.
Does seem a little optimistic.
I mean, if we have a scientist next turn, I could see that, but other than that, no.
I mean, he can buy an airport.
I mean,
I
maybe
think 4
it's
turns
Yeah.
is
That's why.
doable.
I guess maybe there's a thing where like yeah, it's optimistic, but it's also necessary because this tourism is low enough that like maybe it's just not possible without the airport tourism.
I think
So
it's doable.
I don't hate waiting here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Why that? I mean, 733 is okay. Like, it gets there because Actimal is not very high culture either.
The problem is you're about to get wrecked by a Great Firewall.
Are you?
I would.
Oh,
think
yes, you
so.
are.
Like he's taking it right now.
He got it, actually.
Oh, he got it.
Got the tech. I don't know if he got the
User
wonder.
joined your channel.
Oh,
Hello, user.
Hello.
hi.
Oh, Alex. Oh, yeah, the Great Firewall is being engineered, and it's being engineered in the cap.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that.
It can't flip away this way.
Yes.
So I took a nap and then I came back and I'm kind of confused by the outcome of this game.
Yeah.
Trust
Oh,
me, you're not the only
Not
one.
just you, buddy.
Why is Zulu the one that's dead? What the hell?
He got
The
teamed
India
by.
and sports team them.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Alright.
I mean, everyone just like fucking sat on their asses until modern era for some unexplainable reason. Well, I guess like late industrial is when Zulu died. It just is very strange.
Right. I'm channeling my willpower to the people of Ghent to flip to the Polynesian Empire to make this more interesting.
And this where bomb stack is or what?
Yes,
I
there,
mean,
there are
to
some
be
bombs
honest,
there.
I can't believe that Actima is actually gonna win this, like how it's looking, but I can't be mad also. I always like a good old domination autocracy win. It's good stuff.
I mean, hey, then you've been pretty happy so far this tournament, right? In a lot of those.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a lot of CCs.
Has it?
I
I mean,
there has
except
been
for that one just unspeakable fucking Ozuzu
Yeah, that one
game.
was disgusting, but
Like, not Ozuzu, I mean, Bipolite, of course.
but,
What even happened that game?
I also
That
mean
was-
like because a lot of them have been like they have maybe killed one player, or just threatened to kill one player, and it was obvious that they were gonna do it, and then there was a CC.
Yeah, there weren't that very
but
many.
there weren't that many where you kill the entire map like this.
There weren't very many domination victory screens.
Yeah, and not very many where you like run over multiple people or war multiple people after another and take over the entire map like this. You know.
Yeah, that's
Which
true.
is-
And that wasn't even my game wasn't that. I mean, I did get the victory screen against Alex, but it wasn't. It was also just 2 wars. Were there even any other ones that went to victory screen? Any other domination wins? Maybe like
Did
1 or 2.
Did Lucas get a victory screen? No, he didn't. He didn't kill
No, he didn't.
Palmyra.
Yeah.
It's still so upsetting to me because if that guy stayed in the game, he would have probably won. Like,
I mean, if that guy stayed in the game would have just developed completely differently. I don't think you
yeah.
can say that he would have won.
But he had like a legitimate chance to win.
That he did. No doubt about that.
Oh god, are we gonna bomb into an AA gun? Okay, we are not.
So fun.
Yeah, there's just an AA gun on the fort, and I'm horrified that we're gonna try to bomb into it. But I guess Actimel knows better than I do. And the reason we were taking range is probably because we counted tiles, and we know that the city of Brussels is 14 away from Honolulu.
Yeah. That would make sense. Alright, any city flippers? Any
Yeah,
city flippers in the chat?
at this stage,
Imagine Gent flipping. Holy fuck.
He's so good.
actually, is sports trying to like retake? There's Cap.
He's still in the game for a reason, right?
Yeah. Lundy's gonna fall any moment.
I mean, he's locked into third now, though, right? Sports, because he lost his cap.
Yeah,
I mean, no, it's not.
I think.
Not if Molly wins.
Oh, right.
Why
I
not?
was
Molly
gonna
wins.
have
If Molly
no-
wins and he can somehow get more points than Actimel, then he's second. Not that that's like at all likely, but
I mean, at this stage, I wouldn't be surprised.
I do like staying here though. Like make him work for the win, you know?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. I think at this point you can leave.
Oh yeah, like I wouldn't have a problem with him leaving either.
Yeah, but
I
like
do like the fighting
I don't know.
spirit.
Like I don't think you have to be like. There's nothing to be like mad or salty about, right?
Absolutely
And
nothing.
you're not really influencing the game that much anymore. You're just like annoying one player a little bit. I think at that point.
I
like,
mean,
you
if
should
you want to
probably leave.
play, it's completely fine, though.
Yeah, you get your 10 turns. I mean, actually, no, you get longer, right? It's atomic. You can stay how
Yeah,
long
you
you
can
want.
just stay
however
however
you want.
you
I
want.
mean, I'm not saying like he has to leave. I'm just saying like I don't really see a reason why you wouldn't.
No, you're right.
I mean, if you're not gonna do anything else, might as well, right? No.
Maybe he wants to see the victory screen firsthand.
Yeah,
The
maybe.
defeat screen.
Yes. Maybe he wants to see the time lapse. You know.
That is always so nice.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a victory screen in a long time, but it's like seeing it was very, very enjoyable. It's like, wait, this is fucking great.
So how is the tourism doing?
It's not
well.
gonna work.
Well, we could have predicted this. I don't know. 700 is quite a bit, but that's with internet, so kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's
And
not
also-
700 against Actimel, though.
Yeah, because Actimel has thingy.
Oh, Great Wall. So it's nothing.
Probably like 500 against Actimel. Actually less, right? He didn't flip to freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, Actimate's culture is not that great.
Yeah, 700 for this turn. It's not. I don't think that's like
It's very low. Yeah.
winnable.
He
Oh, God.
can get airports up still, but like this is just falling so quickly.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening.
Imagine that a musician gets killed by a barbarian privateer. It'd be so sad.
I just don't understand how Molly never managed to get like any form of defense up.
Like any units.
Yeah.
The whole game.
Like
I don't know,
either either ships or land units, like nothing.
I mean, Molly's game is just beyond shit.
Yeah,
mean,
it's
like,
true.
why?
He was on like 300
no,
hammers. Like
let's just be realistic. This is what happens when you do like stuff like settler, one settler, then Great Lighthouse, and then 3 more settlers. When your
Yeah,
wait,
this is
Great
true.
that's what he
Lighthouse
did.
does nothing for your settler
Yes.
production. It like
Yeah,
delays all your cities
his-
by 10 turns.
Wait, that's what he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. And
Oh
if
my
and if
god.
if he just had done the, the play would have respected was doing the Tundra city on the coffee, not where he did it, and then send a cargo to the coffee city. That would have been great, because that city could have been like amazing with an early cargo and just produce a settler or whatever it wanted to produce.
You know, I was talking about windmills earlier. I think Great Lighthouse is the wonder equivalent.
It didn't used to be. Now that the fucking Quinquereme can't get in the water, it's actually very bad. I agree.
I don't know.
I mean, even then, it was like it's still a good wonder this day, but only if you build it later. Like it's never good early game, and it
That's
wasn't
not
good early
quite
game with
true.
the Quinquereme.
I think that's not quite true actually, because there is this thing where like sometimes you can literally build it's literally like a tradition, and it's like a 3-turn lighthouse or like a 6-turn great lighthouse with the tradition extra
Yeah.
hammers. And in those situations, I think just getting all the scouting
yeah,
from
but
great
then
lighthouse
you're
used to be totally fine.
But then you're already doing like a later lighthouse. You know what I mean? That's like always after settlers.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
you don't
after
do that
settlers, I
before
think you can
settlers,
do
of
it.
course.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not when it's the main mistake. It's when they build it before settlers.
But yeah, like
If
yeah,
you're
that's
Molly,
true.
do you continue here after you lose your cap, or you say like this is impossible?
You're gonna lose the game after you lose your cap,
Yeah.
right? Because
No, does he?
it's
He doesn't have
domination
the.
win.
No, he doesn't have the Zulu cap.
Actimo,
Yeah, but he's taking it right now. No.
yeah,
He's killing it right now.
yeah, he has units by Lundi.
Oh yeah, he's doing the smart way. Yeah, cool.
Granted,
Yeah,
there is a
that's
tank,
enough to
and that
take it.
tank's kind of problematic.
Yeah, but I mean, he's in time.
Right.
It's fine.
Yeah, he has an already set up. He's gonna like do it in 2 turns. He slams all these tanks into it, and then it's fine. Like
Yeah.
you don't need anything more because you just piece the AI afterwards. So free.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just needs to not he just needs to not lose one of the caps to city flipping from tourism.
Yes.
I mean, this just shows when piety is like really good. It's like the gold generation has been huge for Aximo, I think.
I think he could have
Still
done this
600.
whole thing just as well with a tradition game, but
Yeah, for sure. Probably better.
but it was for sure like a good showcase of the like apostolic build, which I think I agree it is underrated. Like it's quite nice, but it does require you to be left alone in the early game.
I mean,
like, a
didn't
lot
he
more
just
than
have
tradition.
a fast early game? I mean, that's what happened, right? And
I mean,
could have
it
had-
just it mostly shows like Stone synergizes very well with these piety builds, which like it fixes its
That's true.
weaknesses. Like Mausoleum and production just fixes it.
Is Sports going to go for the retake on the cap? We had the units over there.
I suppose he could.
Yeah, that'd be about the
That would be hilarious.
that'd be the only way that I can see this game extending. And oh, and he's
I don't.
Akimo has fixed his happiness. He's at -14 only, so no city can flip.
Is it minus 20 for flipping?
Yes.
Oh, he's burning
I didn't know
cities.
that.
That's what's happening.
But once the magician goes in, he may be a bit more unhappy.
So if Sports
I don't
takes
know.
his cap, and then Molly loses his, does Sports get second?
No. It's
No.
always by initial cap loss, unless he holds it for
Ah.
like 10 turns, I think. I don't know what
Yep.
the exact ruling on that is, but
That is the ruling.
Well, unless he can hold it by himself, which he clearly can't in this spot.
Yep.
maybe like I don't know. The only reason he can hold it for 10 turns is if like suddenly Molly puts up an insane defense, which I don't see happening because there's
Yeah.
nothing to put up an insane defense with.
I believe in Molly's first move a lot. I don't believe in Molly's first move that much.
Yeah, it turns out when you don't have any units, having first move doesn't really matter that much.
I mean, it almost saved the other city. He didn't have any units then as well, so.
That's true. Can't argue with that, I guess. I don't know though. Somehow I feel like this is the end of the road for this game.
It seems to be.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know why Molly doesn't have like 0 Marines either. Like Marines are just better than anti-tank rifles against tanks. Definitely, if you just put them in those forts.
I think he got bio pretty late, so he never built like any expeditionary forces. And then he was just building ships.
Yeah, but he's building anti-tank rifles now.
Oh, you mean like he should build infantry now?
You should build
now?
anti-tank Marines are in every single way better than anti-tank rifles that just got bombered twice.
That's true.
And with twice, I mean one shot, if not in the fourth.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. And I don't think it matters, though, to be fair.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. But it's
No,
still
it's-
like
I don't even see a way that Actimo could not win next turn. Maybe.
yeah. If Sports recaps his cap, I don't think he takes the cap from Zulu next turn though. Like, he can slam it with like 4 tanks and 1 arty shot. I don't know if that's enough. Definitely if AI moves some units in front or slams his arty.
Mm. Yeah, you think, Molly. I didn't just message you about that. uh,
What did Molly say?
I think it's. I think sports doesn't have to leave if it's after atomic. I totally didn't
Oh
just.
yeah.
Yeah, after atomic, you can stay. No, it's like completely doesn't matter.
Yep. It's just over. Well played to Actimel.
Yeah.
I guess maybe not next turn. Or maybe not this turn rather.
Well, it's a reload turn, right? It's the Hellblazer save or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe he doesn't have enough bomber shot. Oh, there goes sports. All right, there goes the.
Oh, there goes your capture unit, maybe?
Now there is a defender there.
Oh, right, yeah. Suppose there's. In hell, at least this finishes. This fixes the happiness.
Is it?
It helps.
I don't know what wonders are there in Wellington.
But you think it has like Natra?
Or forbidden or whatever. I don't haven't been paying attention.
Oh, was it not enough to kill it, or is he just waiting?
Maybe the unit's not in range. Like the defender might have not been in range.
Looks like it.
Lindy will fall.
I have a few more turns here, Smolly, right?
Probably like one. The city's gonna get bombed. Or maybe not, because I guess the fighters don't have range. Okay, yeah, you do have a few turns.
You can also like grab some defense buildings, make it easier. Kill these Ardis, very good. Oh my god. Almost impossible to kill him though.
Takes 4 bomber shots to kill an Artie.
Yeah. Jesus.
We can kill the Artie with a battleship. That's much more efficient.
Yeah, battleship and triplane. Yeah, you got 8 movement, bro. It's fun. You can move in there. Don't be so scared.
Now
Popular.
we're popular. The
Getting
problem
there.
is, well, we can get influential over Actimel, but it doesn't matter, right?
Why not?
Because we need to get influential with everyone, and I think
And
sports.
who's is he? It's gotta be pretty close. Also, it's not like Molly can't burn something into sports.
It's kind of
Right.
difficult because the cities are far away, right?
They're not that far away across the ocean. Like they're
Oh
really
my
not that
god,
far away.
the cap's so
It does
low.
look like Honolulu is dead next turn though. Yeah, or even this turn. You don't want to see it this turn. I think it
Oh,
might
it
be
is
dead.
it
Yup,
is this turn.
it's dead.
Okay, well, we have one big musician still.
Why did he move his? Oh, that's general. I thought it was an engineer. Yeah, we do have one big. We have 2 musicians, right? Like we have this one sitting and we have one spawning. Although I guess it spawns next turn after. Oh man, that's so bad. He really needed to hold that city one more turn because this musician is going to be tiny now.
Yeah, and Wellington is... Yeah, Wellington's falling next turn, I think. So will Ulundi. And I don't see how... well, Ulundi can
He's
play recap.
influential over. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not possible. It's GG.
Yeah, well, he got not that far.
But it doesn't matter that he lost his cap this turn, right? Like positions are just like dependent on what you used to make over the last 8 turns, not what you're making right now, right? Or
Apparently they're instant. They react.
because he can.
Because, well, how much happy is Actimel at right now? He is below -20. So there might be some flipping stuff going
Just
on.
random like lose Honolulu to influence or whatever
Or Brussels.
would be hilarious.
Or what, Delhi, right? Delhi would be the most annoying one because you literally don't have anything there.
He literally has the units to capture it, like around like Artie's setup, I think. But if he loses it to like some random AI, that would be bad.
No, he's gonna lose it to Molly.
Is that how it works? I'm not sure. I thought you could lose to anybody that has the right ideology.
You lose it to the person who like is influential over you.
But I thought you could lose it too if you have like world ideology order or whatever, unhappy 20, and then lose it even though nobody is influential over me.
Yes.
No, you can only.
I think you can use it in that case too, and then you use it. Then you lose it to the person that has the right ideology.
I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
Actually,
Or
if
at least I've
Ulundi
never seen
flips,
that
he doesn't have the units to recap it, I don't think.
Which city flips?
No, he hasn't been -20 for 10 turns, but he's been Ulundi.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like he has plenty of time here. Like Molly's not even close to being
by the way, look
influential
at
over
India's
both of them.
look at India's culture. By the way, like India has like Molly is not even halfway to India. He will be influential for XML. XML will go like super unhappy, but he will just take the last cap.
Oh no. Wait, what could... Actually, the funniest thing that could happen is Sports becomes really unhappy, and Wellington flips to Molly. Oh no, it's a cap. It doesn't work. Never mind. I was trying to imagine scenarios.
Wait, can cap only go to the original owner, or
Cap can't flip.
Yeah.
Right? Like
Yes.
only
The capital cannot.
your original cap can't flip from you to someone else. It's only it can like a cap can only flip if it's like you if you take someone else's cap, then that city can flip, but your own cap can never flip. The city that has your palace basically can never flip away from you.
Oh god, he lost Ivanaku!
Oh no! Oh, that's pretty great. You know, you don't even mind that, probably. Whatever.
I mean, you can
What
still
was that
take
bomb a second
Wellington,
there?
right?
Huh?
You can still take Wellington. I mean, you had planes there, which is slightly annoying.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
There it goes.
Glorious victory. That was a pretty good game from Actimel.
Yeah.
Even though I
GG.
think he did not push as much as he could have, but maybe that wasn't bad, you know? Like maybe if you push your advantage too much, you end up getting teamed. Like here, he could just basically play his domination game without ever even getting Lux steals broken, you know? So like all things considered, maybe he did do something right here.
You're not allowed to say that.
What?
What he said in your chat. You're not allowed to say that. That's a good finish.
Alright. GG Actimel. Well deserved.
Very well deserved.
Yes. Base taking over the entire map. We like to see it.
Right. We have
There was a lot of questionable things happening in this game, but I guess that's every Civ game, so whatever.
Alright, what can I show on the stream? I guess I can show like the rankings or something. Oh no. Oh. Give me a sec.
Tournament rankings.
Wait, Molly Salty, who played for second?
I don't know
Molly
if
played for
anyone
second.
played for second. Am I casting
Yeah,
the other
nobody.
game? Probably not.
I think he's blames sports, which is like very funny because he should
That's
have died to
insane.
sports 20 turns ago.
Yeah. That is insanity. But it's understandable. Like emotions run high, you know, after a game like this. I can understand it.
Where's my left? I can't find the freaking window that I want. Oh, this one. Okay. Alright, so the tournament standings. I guess the thing is not updated. I can probably update it right now.
I think it's updated with everything but this game, right?
Yeah, I can probably update this game right now. Which is domination for Optimal. I'm just gonna update that for now, just so we can see Optimal on the standings. Alright. Right, hopefully that works. Probably didn't work. Yeah, probably. Oh no, it does work. Okay. Actually, I'll fill in the full game so that we can see the full standings. Molly second, Sports third, Jibui fourth. Who was fifth? It was Lumpan? No, not Lumpan. Liddex. Jesus.
was fifth.
And um, and who was the last one?
Jaguar.
Jaguar. Alright.
It's surprising. I would have pegged Jaguar as like one of the favorites in this lobby, but you know.
I mean, he got teamed.
Yeah, you
What
got
can
teamed.
say?
Yeah, sometimes you get teamed and you get last. Or sometimes you just die to Boris Britva.
Yeah, or sometimes you just die to Conrad.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Alright.
Achilles.
Okay, and let's update this.
No, he wasn't Slither. He got killed before Litex.
There you go. So Actimel is now in this bunch. This is a very, very strong bunch. Mega, Rai, and Actimel with 1 out of 1. The only players to go 1 win so far. Why does Gofat have 2 seconds? Oh,
He does.
yeah, I
This
guess.
doesn't. Wait, did Rai only play one game so far?
Yeah, Rai only played once. He
I
can't
thought he.
play from his he's at his family place or whatever. He can play from there. He's gonna play later.
Thought he played 2 games already. Never mind.
Yeah, and on the top we have Lucas and Glosson somehow with and Lucas, Glosson, Lumpen, and Meota are the only players with 2 wins so far.
2 out of 2, baby.
Then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 players with 1 win. That check out, including Slazer, Purify, myself, Hoy, Achilles, Mega, Rai, and Actima. Yeah, it's a pretty good team, I would say. Even though, yeah, yeah, Glosson, you only choose 1. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you still have a game to play, Glosson. You can win, and you can like get to the final maybe.
I kind of expect that there will be more than 2 people with 3 wins.
Yeah, that's true.
I kind of have the feeling that Lumpen's gonna get a 3rd win. I kind of have a feeling that Achilles is gonna get 3 wins. Although they're playing against each other right now, which lowers the likelihood of that.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
I'm obviously hoping to get a 3rd win as well, but I don't know if it will happen. Like I feel like those 2 wins were already both, I kind of used up my luck for the tournament.
yeah, but it doesn't work like that. So you have to win 1 out of 3 games of Civ. So you're more than likely to actually get 3 wins.
Yeah, I don't
It's,
know. I mean, if that game with Hoy continues, I've already kind of given up on that one, right? Like that one did not feel like a win yet. Like obviously anything can happen, but I feel
yeah,
like
anything
more than
so
I kind of feel like I'm 2 out of 3 here, not 2 out of 2.
it's okay. I'm 1 out of 3.
Realistically. Yeah, it's just it's that makes it harder to get to 3 wins.
It's fine. I'm the winner of hearts.
You are, holy shit.
Yeah.
Getting triple team like that, disgusting. Deserved, but still disgusting.
Hey, I also got triple teamed this freaking tournament.
I mean, you didn't
Kind of.
really get
Not at
triple
the same
teamed.
time, I suppose.
Yeah.
But
You-
it
you-
was one after the other though while I was fighting someone. Like
yeah, I mean, sure, but it's not really a triple teaming that happened to you.
yeah. Alright. I'll be probably done with this commentary, so thanks to everyone for watching, thanks for the follows and all that. And I'll hope to cast some more of this tournament. And yeah, and thank you guys for commentating with me.
Thanks for
And
having me.
Was fun.
Yeah, it was actually fun doing this.
Is there by the way now
Even
another
though
game?
I
With,
invited myself.